Well, hello. Thank you for stopping by on an off day. It's Thursday, April Fool's Day, and we're going to be doing something a little different this time. No fooling, no pranks, no oddness, just something different that felt right to do on April Fool's Day. And to be honest with you, I don't know how this is going to go because number one, it's an off day. Number two, I had my COVID vaccination shot yesterday. I'm feeling really nauseous and I think I may be feverish. Those two things usually make for a really great stream when I watch other people do them. So we'll find out, won't we? So normally, I do a lot of console gaming. I rarely... Sorry, that was my Windex. I rarely PC game anymore. Mainly because PCs change so often and requirements change so often that I buy a game. A good example of that was Doom 3. Dean will remember Doom 3. The system I had couldn't play it, and it cost me a lot of money to buy the game and a lot of money to buy the hardware to make the game play, and even then it didn't play all that great. And it was about that time that I got out of PC gaming, because if you buy a Super Nintendo game for a Super Nintendo, it will always work on the Super Nintendo. It may not work well, looking at you, Doom 1, but it'll run. So I kind of got out of that. Occasionally I'll do some PC gaming, especially for exclusives. I do have Street Fighter V on my PC, but true to my word, it doesn't play on my system. Yeah. That's okay. You don't need it to play on my system. Well, I would like it to. That said, also the opposite is true. Games that you had as a kid don't play on new systems anymore. And they'll update them, they'll change them, they'll work on them to make them happen. But sometimes you gotta do some real serious rigmaroles to get these to freaking work. And I just recently went through all that because one of the things I'm considering is playing some of the old MS-DOS games as well. And I came across this one that we're gonna be playing that this music is completely inappropriate for. But we're going to be playing it in a very special way on a new system, on a new stream, in a new way. So I guess we should probably just get to it, shouldn't we? Let's turn that down. The nice thing is that this game has no music, but I also have actually some music to play with this that is slightly more appropriate. Let's delete that and add these real quick and run that. Turn the music back up to about 50%. Let me know if that's too loud, because you're about to hear something else too. Also, Dean Zorn, Diapered, thanks for stopping by. Already.
What is the title of this new game? Zorki, The Great Underground Empire. Copyright, C, 1981, 1982, 1983 Infocom, Inc. All rights reserved. Zork is a registered trademark of
I will take recommendations of moves to do, but I pretty much know this game.
40,726. West of house. You are standing in an open field west of a white house, with the boarded front door. There is a small mailbox here. West of house score, 0 moves, 0. Eat. Mailbox. Eat mailbox. I don't think that the small mailbox would agree with you. West of house score, 0 moves, 1.
I used to play this like crazy when I was younger, to the point that I didn't need a walkthrough. There is one puzzle I'm going to need a walkthrough for, and it is a puzzle worthy of Zelda. Let's take care of everything that I can in the forest first. Everything I don't need a lamp for.
North. North of house. You are facing the north side of a white house. There is no door here, and all the windows are boarded up. To the north a narrow path winds through the trees. North of house score, 0 moves, 2. N. Forest path. This is a path winding through a dimly lit forest. The path heads north-south here. One particularly large tree with some low branches stands at the edge of the path. Forest path score.
Hopefully the music stays somewhat appropriate to what's out there.
You. Up a tree. You are about 10 feet above the ground, nestled among some large branches. The nearest branch above you is above your reach. Beside you on the branch is a small bird's nest. In the bird's nest is a large egg encrusted with precious jewels, apparently scavenged by a childless songbird. The egg is covered with fine gold inlay, and ornamented in lapis lazuli and mother of pearl. Unlike most eggs, this one is hinged and closed with a delicate-looking clasp. The egg appears extremely fragile. Up a tree score. Take all. Bird's nest, taken, take egg. Taken, I. You are carrying a jewel-encrusted egg. A bird's nest. Up a tree score, 5 moves, 7. D. Forest path. Verbose. Maximum verbosity. Eat tree. I don't think that the tree would agree with you. Eat egg. I don't think that the jewel-encrusted egg would agree with you.
So I think we're not
Forest
going to be
path
eating
score,
those.
5 moves, 10.
Alright, so I got the egg. Is there anything else that I need out here? I don't believe... Oh, I gotta do that first.
N. Clearing. You are in a clearing, with the forest surrounding you on all sides. A path leads south. N. B. Count leaves. There are 69,105 leaves here. Clearing score, 5 moves, 12. S. Forest path. This is a path winding through a dimly lit forest. The path heads north-south here. One particularly large tree with some low branches stands at the edge of the path. W. Forest. This is a forest,
Whoops.
with trees in all directions. To the east, there appears to be sunlight. E.S. Forest path. This is a path winding through a dimly lit forest. The path heads north-south here, verbose. Maximum verbosity, W. West of house, open mailbox. Opening the small mailbox. Read leaflet. Take in. Welcome to Zork. Zork is a game of adventure, danger, and low cunning. In it you will explore some of the most amazing territory ever seen by mortals. No computer should be without one. West of house score, take all. Small mailbox, it is securely anchored. West of house score, 5 moves, 20. N. North of house. You are facing the north side of a white house. Fight leaves. What do you want to fight the leaves with?
Your move,
Clearing
Dean.
score, 5 moves, 23.
What am I going to fight the leaves with, Dean? Bet you didn't think about that one. So the reason that it's saying the score and the moves is this is actually a text-to-speech version of the game interpreter, and it's actually meant for people with eyesight issues. So it reads the score and the moves as well as everything else. I tried to do it in DOSBox, but I figured it might be better just to have it talk it out for people who aren't really watching the stream and are doing something else. Well, what am I going to fight the leaves with, Dean? Here's everything I got.
You are carrying a leaflet, a jewel-encrusted egg.
Oh, do an I, please.
Clearing score, 5 moves.
I thought you'd mistype do as I please.
Fight leaves with leg. Fight leaves with leg. L. Fight leaves with foot. I
Not
don't
gonna
know
work.
the word foot. Clearing score. 5 moves. 24. Use. Use kicking. I don't know the word use. Kick. Kick leaves. Kicking the pile of leaves doesn't seem to work. Clearing score.
We're gonna spend the entire
25.
3, 4, 5, 6 hours up here trying to do different things to the leaves, aren't we? See, I'm in the clearing south of Forest Pass, south of Forest House.
SSE. Forest path. This is a path winding through a dimly lit forest. The path heads north-south here. One particularly large tree with some low branches stands at the edge of the path. North of house. You are facing the north side of a white house. There is no door here, and all the windows are boarded up. To the north a narrow path winds through the trees.
I need to change that verbosity back.
You are behind the White House. A path leads into
I
the
read
forest
faster
to the
than
east.
it
In one corner of
talks.
the house there is a small window which is slightly ajar. Behind house score, 5 moves, 28.
Let's see, what is there's a verbose, what is it? Brief, that's the one I'm looking for. Something went beep. Why did you go beep?
Brief.
There
Brief
we go.
Descriptions. Behind house score, 5 moves, open. Open window. With great effort, you open the window far enough to allow entry. Behind house score, 5 moves, 29. W. Kitchen. You are in the kitchen of the White House. A table seems to have been used recently for the preparation of food. A passage leads to the west and a dark staircase can be seen leading upward.
West.
The
W
dark
is
chimney
west.
leads down, and to the east is a small window which is open.
I
Two
can't
tables
open
and
the
along
egg.
with
That's
brown
actually a
fat,
treasure, and if I
smelling
do,
of
I'll
hot
break
peppers.
it, and I'll lose
A
that
bottle is
point and
sitting
can't
on the
finish the
table.
game.
The glass bottle contains a quantity of water. Kitchen score, 15 moves, 30.
You have to have an exact point count to win this game, and if I break something, I can make it that I can't win the game. So if I try to open the egg myself, I'll break it, and I won't get that point, and I can't finish the game. This game is not very forgiving. If you make one mistake, you can be stuck on an impossible game.
Take all out of. Take all out of bag. There's nothing here to take. Take all. Open. Open bag. L. Take. Take all. There's nothing here you can take. Take lunch and take lunch and garlic. I. You are carrying a clove of garlic. A lunch. A glass bottle. The glass bottle contains a quantity of water. A brown sack. A leaflet. A jewel. It's funny that this was used recently, yet the place was boarded up. It's funny that this was used recently, yet the place was boarded up. I don't know the word it's. Kitchen score.
So there.
10 moves, 36. W. Living room. You are in the living room. There is a doorway to the east, a wooden door with strange Gothic lettering to the west, which appears to be nailed shut, a trophy case, and a large oriental rug in the center of the room. Above the trophy case hangs an elvish sword of great antiquity. A battery-powered brass lantern is on the trophy case. Living room score. Take all. Trophy case open. Trophy. Open trophy case. Opened. Living room score. 15 moves, 39. Put all. Be in. Put all in case. Sword, done. Take, sword, take. And. Take sword, take lamp.
Whoop.
You used the word take, sword, and. Take sword and lamp. Sword, taken. Brass lantern, taken. Living room score, 20 moves, 41. Move rug. With a great effort, the rug is moved to one side.
By all means, if you're curious about something in the description, let me know, and I will actually punch in something that will either look around or will explain something, because I know this game and I've played it hundreds of times and I know a lot of the solutions. So if something catches your eye, let me know. I know we'll be on a delay, but it shouldn't be too much of a delay. Also, do you like the graphics? I did the graphics in a very specific 320 by 200 jaggy DOS way, which I think people might actually like.
East. Kitchen. Kit up. You have moved into a dark place. It is pitch black. You are likely to be eaten by a grue. Attic turn on. Turn on lamp. The brass lantern is now on. Attic. This is the attic. The only exit is a stairway leading down. A large coil of rope is lying in the corner. On a table is a nasty-looking knife. Attic score, 20 moves, 45.
Thing about the lamp that they don't really tell you until it starts getting to be a problem is that the lamp only works for a certain amount of moves. It's a lot of moves, but if you wait too long, it'll start dimming and then it'll eventually go down.
Take all. Nasty knife, taken. Rope, taken. You are carrying a rope. A nasty knife. A brass lantern, providing light. A sword. Attic score, 20 moves, 47. D. Kitchen, off. Turn off lamp. The brass lantern is now off. Kitchen score, 20 move W. Living room, take egg. Take in. Living room, I. You are carrying a jewel-encrusted egg, ROP, rope, and knife, in. Put rope and knife in case. Rope.
I use the trophy case as like a
Nasty
holding
knife.
thing for everything.
Living room score, 15 moves, 53. Look. Living room. You are in the living room. There is a doorway to the east, a wooden door with strange gothic
It is for
patterns
me.
to the west, which appears to be nailed shut, a trophy case, and a closed trap door at your feet. Your collection of treasures consists of a nasty knife, a rope, a bird's nest, a leaflet, a brown sack, a glass bottle. The glass bottle contains a quantity of water, a lunch, a clove of garlic. Living room score, 15 moves, 54. Look at door. Which door do you mean, the wooden door or the wooden door? The engravings translate to this space intentionally left blank. Living room score, 15 moves, 55. Open. Trap. Open trap door. The door reluctantly opens to reveal a rickety staircase descending into darkness. Living room score, 15 moves, 56.
Pardon me, I have my original maps from 1982 that I'm using to move around. I had to switch to the big map.
Down. You have moved into a dark place. The trap door crashes shut, and you hear someone barring it. It is pitch black. You are likely to be eaten by a grue. Your sword is glowing with a faint blue glow. Cellar score, turn on. Turn on lamp. The brass lantern is now on. Cellar. You are in a dark and damp cellar with a narrow passageway leading north, and a crawlway to the south. On the west is the bottom of a steep metal ramp which is unclimbable. Cellar score, 40 moves, 58. N. Save. Type name of save game, and hit enter. Escape to cancel. Troll. Room. OK. Cellar score, 40 moves, 58. Hello, sailor. Nothing happens here. Cellar score, 40 moves, 59.
Oh, do you think I should do something with the rope? Like I said, I'll take suggestions. I know what's going on, but if you want to know, if you want to try stuff, let me know and we'll try it.
XYZZY. A hollow voice says fool. Cellar score, 40 moves, 60. The trap door is closed. Cellar score, 40 moves, 60.
On the west is a steep metal ramp.
West. You try to ascend the ramp, but it is impossible, and you slide back down. Seller score, 40 moves, use, rope, on, use rope on ramp. I don't know the word use.
See? That
Seller
work.
score, 40 moves, 62. N. Load. I don't know the word load. Current directory is, E, documents, virtual machines, and directories, DOS box.
Oh, where the heck
Infocom,
did you put those?
Zork, the Great Underground Empire.
I just said to
Data.
save this stuff.
Hit
What
enter
did,
to scan this
where did you
directory
put
for
it?
supported games. Or escape to
Is
quit.
it here?
There are 0 entries in the list. Failed. Seller score, 40 moves, 62. Type name of save game, and hit enter. Escape
Oh,
to
where does
cancel.
it put the
Failed.
save date? The save
Seller
data.
score, current directory is, E, documents, virtual machines, and directories, DOS box, complete infocom, Zorkai, the Great Underground Empire, data.
It doesn't tell
Hit
you
enter
where
to
it
scan
puts
this
it.
directory for supported games. Or escape to quit.
Is it there?
There are 1 entries in the list.
Oh, there we go.
Use arrow
Okay.
keys, troll room, Zork 1. Okay. Seller score, 40 moves, 58. Kick. T, M, kick ramp. Kicking the chute isn't notably helpful. Seller score, N. The troll room. This is a small room with passages to the east and south and a forbidding hole leading west. Bloodstains and deep scratches, perhaps made by an axe, mar the walls. A nasty-looking troll, brandishing a bloody axe, blocks all passages out of the room. Your sword has begun to glow very brightly. The troll room score, 40 moves, 60. Attack. Troll, with, sword.
This music makes it sound like a very sad troll. Like I'm beating up on a very, very, very poorly maintained troll.
Attack troll with sword. The troll takes
Oh, that
a
was
blow
quick.
and slumps to the floor dead.
Maybe he was
Almost
sick.
as soon as the troll breathes his last breath, a cloud of sinister black fog envelopes him, and when the fog lifts, the carcass has disappeared. Your sword is no longer glowing. The troll room's look. The troll room, take all. Bloody axe, taken. The troll room score, 40 moves, 63. West. Maze. This is part of a maze of twisty little passages, all alike. Maze score, 40 moves, 64. South. Maze. This is part of a maze of twisty little passages, all alike.
This
Maze
is another
score,
one that I made a
40
very,
moves,
very, very
65.
detailed map for when I was a kid.
East. Maze. This is part of a maze of twisty little passages, all alike. Maze score, 40 moves, 66.
I killed the troll. Why did I kill the troll? He had a family. He had kids. They'll never see their dad again. Think of all those times now when the trolls will look and wonder, when is Dad coming home? He went to work this morning in the dungeon. Is Dad coming home today? No, Johnny. Dad is never coming home.
P.U.
There's only one thing that I can
Type
do
name of
about
save
that.
game, and hit enter. Escape to cancel. Maze. Okay.
Only one thing
Maze
I can
score,
do
40 moves.
to make it up to little
66.
Johnny.
Kill self with sword. Kill self with sword. If you insist. Poof, you're dead. You have died. Now, let's take a look here. Well, you probably deserve another chance. I can't quite fix you up completely, but you can't have everything. Forest.
It was all I could do
Forest
for
score,
little
30
Johnny.
moves, 67. Current directory is E. There are 2 entries in the list. Maze 3, Zork 1. Okay.
Not that simple.
Maze. This is part of a maze of twisty little passages, all alike. A skeleton, probably the remains of a luckless adventurer, lies here.
I really wish I
Found the
could fix
skeleton
that
has a
where
rusty
it cuts
knife.
off at the end, but
The
I
deceased
don't know
adventurers
why
used
it
his
does
lanterns
that.
Here. There is a skeleton key here. An old leather bag, bulging with coins, is here. Maze score, 40 moves, 67. Take all but knife. Skeleton, a ghost appears in the room and is appalled at your desecration of the remains of
Ah,
the
shit.
adventurer.
I forgot I wasn't supposed to try to take the skeleton.
To the land of the living dead. The ghost leaves, muttering obscenities. Skeleton key, taken. Burned out lantern, your load is too heavy. Maze score, 40 move,
Yeah, it took all my stuff.
A skeleton key. A bloody axe. A brass lantern. Current directory.
We're not doing that.
Documents, there are 2 entries in the list. Maze 3.
There we go.
Zork 1.
Try that again.
Maze. This is part of a maze of twisty little passages, all alike. A skeleton, probably the remains of a luckless adventurer, lies here. Beside the skeleton is a rusty knife. The deceased adventurer's useless lantern is here. There is a take. Key, and. Take key and bag. Skeleton, You are carrying. Drop. Drop axe. Drop. Take bag. Take in. You are carrying. A leather bag of coins. A skeleton key. A jewel-encrusted egg. A brass lantern, providing light. A sword. Maze score, 50 move, take in. You used the word N in a way that I don't understand. Maze
Dean,
score, 50
talk
moves,
real.
72. SW. Maze. This is part of a maze of twisty little passages, all alike. Maze score, 50 moves, 73. U. Maze. This is part of a maze of twisty little passages, all alike. Maze score, 50. You won't be able to get back up to the tunnel you are going through when it gets to the next room. Maze. This is part of a maze of twisty little passages, all alike. Maze score, 50 moves, 75. W. N-E. Grading room. You are in a small room near the maze. There are twisty passages in the immediate vicinity. Above you is a grating locked with a skull and crossbones lock. Grate open. Grating, with, open grating with key. The grate is unlocked. Open, open grating. The grating opens to reveal trees above you. A pile of leaves falls onto your head into the ground. Grading rooms, count leaves. There are 69,105 leaves here. Grading room score.
I don't think I have the rope.
79.
I think I put it in the... Yeah, I put it in the trophy case.
A leather bag of coins. A skeleton key. A jewel-encrusted egg. A brass lantern, providing light. A sword. U. Clearing. Turn off. Turn off lamp. The brass lantern is now off. Clearing score, 50 moves, 82. S. Forest path. S. North of house. North of house score, E. Behind house. W. Kitchen. Kitchen score, 50 move, W. Living room, I. You are carrying. Put. Back, D. Bag. Key, in. Trophy, put bag. Key in trophy case. Leather
55.
Bag done.
55
key,
points.
done. Living room score, 55 moves, 89.
And now that I've opened the grate, it shouldn't...
The trap door is closed. Open. T. Trap. Open trap door. The door reluctantly opens to reveal a...
Now that I've got the grating open, the trap door should stay open.
55 moves, 91. I. You are carrying. A jewel-encrusted egg. A brass lantern. A sword. Living room score. Drop. All. But. Drop all but lamp. Jewel-encrusted egg. Dropped. Sword. Dropped. Living room score. 55 moves, 93. D. You have moved into a dark turn on lamp. Turn on lamp. The brass lantern is now on. Cellar. You are in a
Hi, Spectre. Love the SF Ninja stuff that you posted today. I hope that's real. It looks good.
Cellar score, 55 moves, 95.
Yeah, I kind of wondered if I was going to post anything at all just to see if anyone would get it, but I figured if someone wanted to play Zork, they'd recognize that little picture and would come and watch, and people who didn't know what it was would come and watch anyway. Quick heads up. Number 1, welcome aboard, Raven, and thanks for stopping by, Spectre. 2, if you have anything that you want to see in this game, like a command that you want me to give, let me know and I'll do it. As Dean has found out. I will not do things that will keep me from winning the game, though. Like, Dean asked me to open the egg, and I was like, no, I can't do that because I'll break it, and I'll lose the points for that, so. It looks good. I love that you brought back Sunny Skies. I am sorry I inflicted that character on you. Open up the big map again. I can go back up, right? I can go back up now. That's what I'm trying to do. Zork 1, 2, and 3, 100%. I've done it before. I've done it many times before.
Your collection of treasures consists of a skeleton key, a leather bag of coins, a nasty knife, D. Seller. Seller score, 55 moves, 97.
Yeah, nothing I can do about the chat lag. That's unfortunately Twitch. I love his win with the rainbow. That was great. I thought you didn't like Sunny Skies for some reason, but I'm glad you liked him. He was my attempt to resurrect one of... So when I did the first SF Gen, it wasn't just going to be Katana and Mylena. It was also going to be Flower the Lovable Ninja, who I had figured out how to palette swap pink. And that's how I did Katana when I was... Or Mylena, when I realized, oh, I know how to palette swap with the SFIBM palette. And I managed to make him all pink, and it ended up being a lot more work than I thought it was going to be. So I just took Katana and palette swapped her out into Mylena. All right, we're in the cellar. Let's do this quick treasure here.
East of chasm. You are on the east edge of the chasm, the bottom of which cannot be seen. A narrow passage goes north, and the path you are on continues to the east. East of chasm score, 55 moves, 98. E. Gallery. This is an art gallery. Most of the paintings have been stolen by vandals with exceptional taste. The vandals left through either the north or west exits. Fortunately, there is still one chance for you to be a vandal, for on the far wall is a painting of unparalleled beauty. Gallery score, 55 moves, 99.
One of the things I have is I have the actual PDP prototype for Zork, where it's all 3 games meshed into one, and it is amazing to play. It's still just put everything in the trophy case, but there's a lot more treasures and a lot more things to do. I just didn't know if it would actually work with this.
Take painting. Take in. Gallery score, 59 moves, 100. N. Studio. This appears to have been an artist's studio. The walls and floors are splattered with paints of 69 different colors. Strangely enough, nothing of value is hanging here. At the south end of the room is an open door, also covered with paint. A dark and narrow chimney leads up from a fireplace. Although you might be able to get up it, it seems unlikely you could get back down.
Oh, I don't need to go up the chimney, because I got the door open.
Read. Read paper. Take in. Congratulations. You are the privileged owner of Zorki, the great underground empire, a self-contained and self-maintaining universe. If used and maintained in accordance with normal operating practices for small universes, Zork will provide many months of trouble-free operation. Studio score, 59 moves, 102. S. W. N. U. Turn off lamp. SWN.U. Turn off lamp. Gallery. East of chasm. Cellar. Living room. There is a sword here. There is a jewel-encrusted egg here. Your collection of treasures consists of a skeleton key, a leather bag of coins, a nasty knife, a rope, a bird's nest, a leaflet, a brown sack, a glass bottle. The glass bottle contains a quantity of water, a lunch, a clove of garlic. Living room score, 59 moves, 107.
Alright, what do I have?
You are carrying. Put all but lamp in trophy case. Put all but lamp in trophy case. Zork owner's manual, done. Painting, done. Living room score, take sword. Take in.
Alright, so the next
65 moves, 110.
I really want to give the thief the egg so he can open it up. I just don't remember how he does that. I think I just have to come across him.
You are carrying. Take egg. Take in. Living room score. You are carrying.
That's why I kind of have to carry it around, because when you come across him, I want him to take it.
A brass lantern. Living room score. 65 moves. 113.
So I can't do anything there. Let's go ahead and just start the round room stuff. So down.
You have moved into a dark turn on. Turn on lamp. The brass
also, if you want to see anything, because I am running through this pretty quick, and it's in brief mode, if you want me to look at the description of the room, let me know. I'll do it.
Of a steep metal ramp which is unclimbable. Cellar score. 65 moves. 115. And the troll room. The troll room score. 65 moves. 116. East-west passage. This is a narrow east-west passageway. There is a narrow stairway leading down at the north end of the room. East-west passage score. 70 moves. 117.
Oh, I should probably get the torch too. Well, the torch I can't really do too much about yet. Well, maybe I can.
Round room. This is a circular stone room with passages in all directions. Several of them have unfortunately been blocked by cave-ins. Round room score. 70 moves. 118.
I will tell you this about that ramp. You cannot get up that ramp. You can get down that ramp, but you can't get up the ramp.
Narrow passage. This is a long and narrow corridor where a long north-south passageway briefly narrows even further. Narrow passage score. 70 moves. 119. Mirror room. You are in a large square room with tall ceilings. On the south wall is an enormous mirror which fills the entire wall. There are exits on the other three sides of the room. Mirror room score. 70 moves. 120. Touch. Mirror. Touch mirror. There is a rumble from deep within the earth and the room shakes. Mirror room score. 70 moves. 121. W. Twisting passage. This is a winding passage. It seems that there are only exits on the east and north. Twisting passage score. 70 moves. 122.
Actually, now that I think about it, Raven, you can't actually win Zork unless it is a 100% run.
Cave. This is a tiny cave with entrances west and north, and a staircase leading down. Cave score. 70 moves. 123. D. Atlantis room. This is an ancient room, long underwater. There is an exit to the south and a staircase leading up. On the shore,
oh, this is the torch isn't here.
Atlantis room score.
The torch is in the other room.
124.
Okay. My bad. Let's take the trident anyway.
Take trident. Take aim.
Yeah, Zork is
Atlantis
not forgiving.
125.
Like I was telling Dean earlier, the lamp that you have there is actually, it's on a timer, and you only have so many moves before it goes out. If you don't find an alternate light, which is what I was trying to do here, or you play for a really, really long time, once that lamp's out, you're dead. That's the end of the game. You can't move around without getting killed. But yeah, it's not forgiving.
U. Cave. Cave score. N. Mirror room. Touch. Touch mirror. There is a rumble from deep within the earth and the room shakes. N. N. Round room. W. W. The troll room. S. Cellar. Cellar score. 74 move. Attack. Ramp. With. Sword. Attack ramp with sword. I've known strange people, but fighting a shoot? Cellar score. 74 moves. 134. Up. Living room. Put. Trident. In. Trophy. Put trident in trophy case. Done. Living rooms. Take rope. taken. Living room score, 85 moves, 137. You are carrying a rope, a jewel-encrusted egg, a sword, a brass lantern, providing light. Living room score, 85 moves, 138. D. Cellar. Cellar score, 85 moves, N. E. E. S-E. N.E.E.S-E. The Troll Room. East-West Passage. Round Room. Engravings Cave. You have entered a low cave with passages leading northwest and east. There are old engravings on the walls here. Engravings Cave score, 85 moves, 143. Read. Read engravings. The engravings were incised in the living rock of the cave wall by an unknown hand. They depict, in symbolic form, the beliefs of the ancient Zorkers. Skillfully interwoven with the bas-reliefs are excerpts illustrating the major religious tenets of that time. Unfortunately, a later age seems to have considered them blasphemous and just as skillfully excised them. Engravings Cave score, 85 moves, 144. E. Dome Room. You are at the periphery of a large dome, which forms the ceiling of another room below. Protecting you from a precipitous drop is a wooden railing which circles the dome. Dome Room score, 85 moves, 145. Tie, E, T, I. You are carrying, drop, all, but row, end. P, L, N, A.
You know what? Let's save this just in case.
L, O, D. Type name of save game, and hit enter. Escape to cancel. Torch. OK. Dome Room score, 85 moves, 146. Eat. Eat railing. I don't think that the wooden railing would agree with you. Dome Room score, 85
I think we can get the idea that if you try to eat
147.
anything, it's going to say that.
Tie, rope, 2. Tie rope to railing. The rope drops over the side and comes within 10 feet of the floor. Dome Room score, 85 moves, 100. I. You are carrying, all. L. Drop. Drop all. Jewel-encrusted egg, dropped. Sword, dropped. Brass lantern, dropped. Dome Room score, 85 move, D. Torch Room. This is a large room with a prominent doorway leading to a down staircase. Above you is a large dome. Up around the edge of the dome, 20 feet up, is a wooden railing. In the center of the room sits a white marble pedestal. A piece of rope descends from the railing above, ending some 5 feet above your head. Sitting on the pedestal is a flaming torch, made of ivory.
There we go.
Take all. Torch, taken. Torch Room score, 99 moves, 152. D. Temple. This is the north end of a large temple. On the east wall is an ancient inscription, probably a prayer in a long-forgotten language. Below the prayer is a staircase leading down. The west wall is solid granite. The exit to the north end of the room is through huge marble pillars. There is a brass bell here. Take all. Brass bell, read. Read prayer. The prayer is inscribed in an ancient script, rarely used today. It seems to be a polemic against small insects, absent-mindedness, and the picking up and dropping of small objects. The final verse consigns trespassers to the land of the dead. All evidence indicates that the beliefs of the ancient Zorkers were obscure. Temples say prayer. That sentence isn't one I recognize.
You may
Temple
get your
score,
wish, though,
99
Raven.
moves, 155. E. Egyptian Room. This is a room which looks like an Egyptian tomb. There is an ascending staircase to the west. The solid gold coffin used for the burial of Ramses II is here. Egyptian Room score, 99 moves, 156. W. Temple. S. Altar. This is the south end of a large temple. In front of you is what appears to be an altar. In one corner is a small hole in the floor which leads into darkness. You probably could not get back up it. On the two ends of the altar are burning candles. On the altar is a large black book, open to page 569. Altar score, 99 moves, 158. K, T, read. Read book. Take in. Commandment number 12,592. O ye who go about saying unto each, Hello sailor. Dost thou know the magnitude of thy sin before the gods? Yet, Verily, thou shalt be ground between two stones. Shall the angry gods cast thy body into the whirlpool? Surely, thy eye shall be put out with a sharp stick. Even unto the ends of the earth shalt thou wander, and unto the land of the dead shalt thou be sent at last. Surely thou shalt repent of thy cunning.
Are you
Alter
happy you
score,
made me say that
99
now,
moves,
Raven? You've ruined
159.
me forever.
Take all. Pair of candles, taken, take.
Oh, I already took the book. Oh, what happened? The game crashed. The game straight up crashed. Oh, crap. Well, the good news is I saved it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take a quick little break. Yeah, thankfully I backed it up, but that wasn't supposed to happen. I'll be right back. Just give me a second here. We'll take a quick break, and then we'll get restarted. My bad. Let me reload this, and thankfully we can pick up. But note to self, start saving a little more often if it's going to keep crashing like that.
Current directory is C. Program files.
If worse comes to worse, we can always start up the DOSBox version I've got. It just won't be able to read out to you.
Or escape to quit.
Where did I put those? Those are in Drive E, Virtual Machine, DOSBox, Complete Infocom. Zork 1 under Data.
There are 1 entries in the list. Use. What is the title of this new game? Zorki, The Great Underground Empire. Copyright. Current directory is E. There are 3 entries in the list.
Ah, good.
Use arrow keys to hear entries.
Torch Room.
Zork 1. Okay. Dome Room score, 85 moves, 146. You are carrying a rope, a jewel-encrusted egg, a sword, a brass lantern, providing light. Dome Room score, 85 moves, 147. Tie rope 2. Tie rope to railing. The rope drops over the side and comes within 10 feet of the floor. Dome Room score, 85 moves, 148. D. Torch Room. This is take. C. Take torch. Take in. Torch Room score, 99. S. Temple. Take.
I can't take the coffin right
Take
now.
Temple score, 99 moves, 152. D. S. Altar. This is the south end of a large take.
We'll leave the candles for now, because as soon as I take the candles, they start a timer that I have to do something with before they go out.
You are carrying a black book, a brass bell, a torch, providing light, a jewel, turn, PFF, P, off, turn off lamp. The brass lantern is now off. Altar score, 99 moves, 156.
Actually, no, I think I can take the
Take,
candles.
E-A-T.
Excuse me.
Type name of save game, and hit enter. 0. Take. Okay. Altar score, 99 moves. Take all.
Oh, well, I can't take the candles anyway.
Your load is too heavy. D. Cave. This is a tiny cave with entrances west and north, and a dark, forbidding staircase leading down. Your sword is glowing with a faint blue glow. Cave score, 99 moves, 158. N. 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 Mirror room. Yours W. W. S. U. W. W. S. U. East-west passage. The troll room. Cellar. Living room. Your collection of treasures consists of a crystal trident, a painting, PT, T, P, I, foot, all, but, sword, lamp, and torch, in, trophy, put all but sword, lamp, and torch in trophy case, take egg, take in. Living
Okay,
room score,
so
99 moves, 167.
actually put egg in case.
Put EG in case. I don't put egg in. Put egg in case. Done. Living
Down
room
to the
score.
cellar. North to the troll room. East to the east-west passage. East to the round room. Southeast to the engravings room. East to the dome room.
E.
Down.
D.NEE.SEE.D.
Denise.
The troll room. East-west passage. Round room. Engravings cave. There are old engravings on the walls here. Dome room. Torch room. Torch room score, 104 moves, 175. S. Temple. Temple score, E. Egyptian room. This is a room which looks like an Egyptian tomb. There is an ascending staircase to the west. The solid gold coffin used for the burial of Ramses II is here. Egyptian room score, open, O. Open coffin. The gold coffin opens. A scepter, possibly that of ancient Egypt itself, is in the coffin. The scepter is ornamented with colored enamel, and tapers to a sharp point. Egyptian room score, put, all, P, but. Torch, in. Put all but torch in coffin. Sword, done. Brass lantern, there's no room. Close coffin, take coffin. Your load is too heavy. Egyptian room score, 104 moves, 181.
I know I have to take the coffin. I don't remember. Well, I'm not using the lantern.
P,
What do I have?
I. You are carrying. Drop. M. Drop lamp.
And I can come back for it.
Dropped. Take. F. I. Take coffin. Your load is too heavy. Egyptian room score, 104 moves, 184.
I wonder.
S. You can't E. S. You can't W. S. Altar. Take. S. L. Take candles. Take in. N. Temple. Temple score, 104 moves. W. E. Egyptian room. Drop. All. But. Drop all but candles. Torch. Dropped. Take. F. I. Take coffin. F. D. Drop. Drop all. Take. F. C. Take coffin. Take.
Yeah, see, the
The
candles grow shorter as soon as you take them.
114 moves. 196.
I don't remember how to do that. Let me restore.
E. Documents. Virtual machine. There are 4 entries in the list. 004
Okay.
underscore take candles. Zork 1. Okay. Altar score. I. You are carrying a black book. A brass bell.
Okay, I think I remember how to do this.
A jewel-encrusted egg. A sword. A brass lantern. Altar
I'm
score,
at the altar
99
room.
moves. 157.
Down.
D. Cave. This is a tiny cave with entrances west and north, and a drop torch. I. You are carrying a black book. All, but, drop all but lamp. Take lamp. I. You are carrying a brass lantern. Cave score, 99. Turn on lamp, N. Mirror room. N. Narrow passage. Narrow passage score, 9 N. Round room, SE, E, D. Torch room. Torch room score, D. Temple. Temple score, 19 E. Take all.
There we
Gold
go.
coffin, taken. Egyptian room score, 100 E. U, W, S. Altar.
Leave the candles where they
The
are.
altar, D. You haven't a prayer of getting the coffin down there. Altar score, 109 moves, 177.
How do I do the coffin? I know I need the coffin for a thing. Let's take a look and see if the hints will help me any. Coffin. 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 I don't remember. I know you need to have the coffin for points. But I'm looking through the hint book to see if it tells me how to do that. It has been a long time. Oh! Well, duh. That was probably it. Yes, Dean, that is actually what it is. You pray at the altar. You actually got it. That was it.
You are carrying, look. Altar. This is the south end of a large temple. In pray. Forest. Turn off lamp.
That's exactly what it was. You pray at the
Forest
altar.
Score, 109 moves, 181.
You were absolutely right. Good job. Hello, Joint Effort. Hello, Lurks. Thanks for stopping by.
E. Forest path. S. North of house. E. Behind house. W. Kitchen. W. Living room. Your eye. Open. Open coffin. The gold coffin opens. Take in. Take all in coffin. That sentence is take all from. Take all from coffin. Foot. Coffin. F. T. P. I. You are carrying. A scepter, foot, all, but, lamp, in. Put all but lamp in case. Scepter, done. Gold coffin, done. Look. Living room. You are in the living room. There is a doorway to the east, a wooden door with strange Gothic lettering to the west, which appears to be nailed shut, a trophy case, and a rug lying beside an open trap door. Your collection of treasures consists of a gold coffin.
So the gold coffin, the scepter, the trident,
trident,
the painting are all
painting,
points.
A Zork owner's manual.
So you pray at the altar and it teleports you out of there.
A bird's nest. A leaflet.
Yeah, I was able to get the coffin. I had to drop everything but the lamp.
The glass bottle contains a quantity of water.
I had to grab everything but the lamp.
A clove of garlic.
And the passage out of there, there's no way to get through with the coffin. You have to pray at the altar to get out of there. So you were actually right.
D. Turn on lamp.
Now I gotta grab everything.
Now on. Cellar. You are in a dark and damp cellar with a narrow passageway leading north, and a crawlway to the south.
North to the troll room.
E. E. S-E. E. N-E-E.S-E-E.D. The troll room. East-west passage. Round room. Engravings cave. There are old engravings on the S. Temple. Temple score. 130 S.
Okay, leave the candles there
on the
for
two
now.
ends of the alt D. Cave. Take all. Sword, taken. Jewel encrusted egg, taken. Brass bell, taken. Black book, taken. Torch, taken. Cave score, 130.
Alright, I will go down and get those candles soon. I have another puzzle I need to fix first. What am I doing? So I've solved the maze. I haven't seen the thief yet. Usually he shows up about now. I want him to have the egg. How do I want to do this? Well, let's get back to the... Oh.
Turn off lamp. The brass lantern is now off. You are carrying a torch, providing light.
I'm in the cave, so north to the mirror room, north to the narrow passage, north to the round room, west to the east-west passage, west to the troll room, south, and then up to the cellar.
WWSU. Mirror room. Your sword is a leaflet. A brown sack. A glass bottle. The glass bottle put. All, but, lamp, in, T, I, S, N, in. Put all but lamp and sword in case. Torch, done. Take, egg. Egg, take.
I love that the torch is in my trophy case, but it's obviously lit. Not setting anything on fire.
You are carrying a torch, providing light. A jewel-encrusted egg. A sword. A brass lantern. Living room score, 134 moves. Type name of save game, and hit enter. Giving, they. Okay. Living room score, 134 moves.
Okay, so
218.
We're gonna try and see if maybe we can force the thief.
Look in case. Your collect take.
What do I need for that? I need the nasty knife.
E-U-I.
Just in case.
Take nasty knife. Take in. Living room score, 134 moves, 220.
I've got the egg.
Take lunch. Take in. Living room score.
Just in case.
134 moves. 221. Put. Lunch. In. Put lunch in bag.
Oop.
Which bag do you mean? Put. Lunch. In. Put lunch in case. Done. Living room score. 1D. Cellar.
Alright, let's see if we can force the thief thing.
Control room score. 134 moves. 224. W. Maze. This is part of a maze of twisty little passages, all alike. Maze score, 134
West
moves.
of the maze.
Maze. This is part of a maze of twisty little passages, all alike. Maze score,
Maze
W.
3.
Maze. This is U. Maze. This is part of a maze of twisty little passages. Take axe. Your load is too heavy. Maze score, 134 moves, 229.
That torch is part of the good accessory. Good. Well, you know, I was gonna make a Hank Hill joke, but I can't do it. I was just like, I tried. My brain was like, nope, no combination of words is gonna work here. Sorry. Southwest.
CW.
6.
I don't know the word CW. Maze score SW. Maze. This is part of a maze of twisty little passages, all alike. Maze score, 134 moves, 230. E. Maze. This is part of a maze of twisty little passages, all alike. Maze score, 1 U. Maze. This is part of a maze of twisty little passages, all alike. A seedy-looking individual.
Oh, and he took my torch, though.
On the way through, he quietly abstracted some valuables from the room and from your possession, mumbling something about doing unto others before. The thief seems to have left you in the dark. Turn on lamp.
Oh, good. He took the egg. That's fine. But he also took my torch.
A brass lantern, providing light.
That's okay.
Maze score, 134
We can still save this. At least he's got the egg now. I know a cheat in one of these, in this part here.
A maze of twisty little passages, all alike. E-N-S-E. Cyclops room. This room has an exit on the northwest, and a staircase leading up. A Cyclops, who looks prepared to eat horses, much less mere adventurers, blocks the staircase. From his state of health, and the bloodstains on the walls, you gather that he is not very friendly, though he likes people. Your sword has begun to glow very brightly.
I like that.
Cyclops room score, 134 moves. 236.
So there's a cheat here that I can use to make a shortcut. It works beautifully. It's not documented anywhere that I know of. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to feed him the lunch, and then he goes to sleep. How do you spell Ulysses? Do you know how to spell Ulysses? I think it's U-L... I'm actually looking it up. U-L-Y-S-S-E-S.
Ulysses.
There we go.
The Cyclops, hearing the name of his father's deadly nemesis, flees the room by knocking down the wall on the east of the room. Your sword is no longer glowing.
Good.
Cyclops room score, 134 moves. 237.
The downside is the thief has my torch, which means I need to get that back quickly. But I also need to give him time to open the egg.
E. Strange passage. This is a long passage. To the west is one entrance. On the east there is an old wooden door, with a large opening in it, about Cyclops-sized. Strange passage score, 134 moves. 238. E. Living room. Your collection of treasures will put all L T P I. You are carrying and put knife in.
No, I still need the knife.
T P.
Okay, not much we can do about the treasure room. Not yet. What can I solve right now? I might be able to do the exorcism.
D. Take. Bell. N. Take bell and book. Brass bell, taken. Black book, taken. Living room score, 134 moves, 241. D. Cellar. N. The troll room. The troll room score, 134 moves, 243.
I hope y'all are enjoying this. I realize it's going pretty quick.
110. Chasm. A chasm runs southwest to northeast and the path follows it. You are on the south side of the chasm, where a crack opens into a passage. Chasm score, 134 moves, 245. Any. Reservoir south. You are in a long room on the south shore of a large lake, far too deep and wide for crossing. There is a path along the stream to the east or west, a steep pathway climbing southwest along the edge of a chasm, and a path leading into a canyon to the southeast. Reservoir South score, 134 moves, 246. E. Dam. You are standing on the top of the flood control dam number 3, which was quite a tourist attraction in times far distant. There are paths to the north, south, and west, and a scramble down. The sluice gates on the dam are closed. Behind the dam, there can be seen a wide reservoir. Water is pouring over the top of the now abandoned dam. There is a control panel here, on which a large metal bolt is mounted. Directly above the bolt is a small green plastic bubble. Dam score, 134 moves, 247.
Dam score.
N. Dam lobby. This room appears to have been the waiting room for groups touring the dam. There are open doorways here to the north and east marked private, and there is a path leading south over the top of the dam. Some guidebooks entitled Flood Control Dam Number 3 are on the reception desk. There is a matchbook whose cover says Visit Beautiful FCD Number 3 here. 3.
I wonder if this is something you can do in the prototype Zork. You read the matchbook and it tells you to send away for more information. That's actually one of the points. You have to send away for information and wait for it to show up in the mailbox.
Read matchbook. Take in. Close cover before striking. You too can make big money in the exciting field of paper shuffling. Mr. Anderson of Muddle, Massachusetts says, before I took this course I was a lowly bit twiddler. Now with what I learned at UTech I feel really important and can obfuscate and confuse with the best. Dr. Blank had this to say, 10 short days ago all I could look forward to was a dead-end job as a doctor. Now I have a promising future and make really big Zork mids. UTech can't promise these fantastic results to everyone. But when you earn your degree from UTech, your future will be brighter. Dam lobby score, 134 moves, take all. Tour guide, read guidebook. Flood control dam number 3. FCD number 3 was constructed in year 783 of the Great Underground Empire to harness the mighty Frigid River. This work was supported by a grant of 37 million Zork mids from your omnipotent local tyrant Lord Dimwit Flathead the Excessive. This impressive structure is composed of 370,000 cubic feet of concrete, is 256 feet tall at the center, and 193 feet wide at the top. The lake created behind the dam has a volume of 1.7 billion cubic feet, an area of 12 million square feet, and a shoreline of 36,000 feet. We will now point out some of the more interesting features of FCD number 3 as we conduct you on a guided tour of the facilities. 1. You start your tour here in the dam lobby. You will notice on your right that dam lobby score, 134 move. Look right. I don't know the word right.
What was important
Dam
was that I got the
lobby
matchbook.
100 You are carrying a tour guidebook, a matchbook, a black book, a brass bell, a nasty knife, a sword, SW, E, U, W, E, W, W, S.SW.
Oops.
Damn. You can't go that way. Dam score, 130 S. SW, S, W, W, S. U, S.SW. Deep Canyon. You are on the south edge of a deep canyon. Passages lead off to the east, northwest, and southwest. A stairway leads down. You can hear the sound of flowing water from below. North-south passage. This is a high north-south passage, which forks to the northeast. Round room. East-west passage. The troll room. Cellar. Living room. Your collection of a skeleton key. A leather bag of you are carrying. Put. Guidebook. Knife. In. Put guidebook. Knife in case. Tour guide. You are carrying.
Okay, I think I have everything
matchbook.
to solve one of the
black
big
book.
puzzles now.
A brass bell. A sword.
I have the
brass
matchbook, the black
lantern,
book, the brass
guiding
bell,
light.
sword,
Living
and the
room
brass
score,
lantern. I just need the
134
candles.
moves,
And the candles
254.
immediately start going out as soon as you touch them, so...
S. Type name of save game, and hit enter. Escape to cancel. 0. S. Okay. Living room score.
Okay, so I think we've got,
134
at this
moves,
point, everything we need
264.
for the great big puzzle. One of the great big puzzles. One of many great big puzzles. We've only seen about half of the game so far. After an hour and a half. Oh, gotta go back here.
cellar. Cellar score, 134 moves.
North to the
And
troll room, east to the east-west passage, east to the round room, southeast to the
Messy.
engravings cave, east to the dome room, down to the torch room, south to the temple.
Nee.see.d.s. The troll room.
Knee
West passage.
seeds.
Round room. Engravings cave. There are old engravings on the walls here. Dome room. Torch room. Temple. Temple score. Look. Temple. This is the north end of a large temple. On the east wall is an ancient inscription, probably a prayer in a long-forgotten language. Below the prayer is a staircase leading down. The west wall is solid granite. The exit to the north end of the room is through huge marble pillars. Temple score, 134
Okay.
moves.
South.
Altar. Take. Take all. Pair of candles, D. Cave. Your sword is glowing with a faint blue glow. Cave score, 134 moves, 2, D. Entrance to Hades. You are outside a large gateway, on which is inscribed, abandon every hope all ye who enter here. The gate is open, through it you can see a desolation, with a pile of mangled bodies in one corner. Thousands of voices, lamenting some hideous fate, can be heard. The way through the gate is barred by evil spirits, who jeer at your attempts to pass. Your sun has begun to glow very brightly. Entrance to Hades score, 134 moves, 277.
Okay, so I have to perform an exorcism.
Open. Open matchbook. You have 5 matches. Entrance to Hades score, 134 moves, 200.
Alright, I have to do this pretty quick because the candles will burn out and the ghosts, if I don't do it fast enough, will not exercise. So I think it's ring bell.
Ring bell. The bell suddenly becomes red hot and falls to the ground. The wraiths, as if paralyzed, stop their jeering and slowly turn to face you. On their ashen faces, the expression of a long-forgotten terror takes shape. In your confusion, the candles drop to the ground, and they are out. Entrance to take. Take candles. Take in, light match. One of the light candles with light candles with match. The candles are lit. The flames flicker wildly and appear to dance.
Okay,
The earth beneath your
so
feet trembles, and your legs nearly buckle beneath you. The spirits cower at your unearthly power. The match has gone out. Entrance to Hades score, 134 moves, 282.
read book.
Read book. Each word of the prayer reverberates through the hall in a deafening confusion.
I got it in
As
the right
last
place,
word
right,
fades,
right first
a
time.
voice,
I remembered
loud
that.
and commanding, speaks, "Begone, fiends." A heart-stopping scream fills the cavern, and the spirits, sensing a greater power, flee through the walls. Your sword is no longer glowing. Look. Entrance to Hades. You are outside a large gateway, on which is inscribed, abandon every hope all ye who enter here. The gate is open, through it you can see a desolation, with a pile of mangled bodies in one corner. Thousands of voices, lamenting some hideous fate, can be heard. On the ground is a red-hot bell. Entrance to Hades S. Land of the Dead. You have entered the land of the living dead. Thousands of lost souls can be heard weeping and moaning. In the corner are stacked the remains of dozens of previous adventurers less fortunate than yourself. A passage exits to the north. Lying in one corner of the room is a beautifully carved crystal skull. It appears to be grinning at you rather nastily. Take all. Crystal skull, taken, and entrance, take all.
I don't think I can take the
Is very
bell.
hot and cannot be taken. Entrance to
Cool.
Hades
So
score,
that's that segment
144
completely
moves,
solved.
288.
It's actually one of the major puzzles in the game. So, where are we? Entrance to Hades. Up to the cave, north to the mirror room, north to the narrow passage, north to the round room, east to the east-west passage, east to the troll room, south to the cellar, up.
UNNEESU.
Oh, I went into the loud room instead.
Narrow room. Narrow passage. Round room. Loud room. This is a large room with a ceiling which cannot be detected from the ground. There is a narrow passage from east to west and a stone stairway leading upward. The room is deafeningly loud with an undetermined rushing sound. The sound seems to reverberate from all of the walls, making it difficult even to think. On the ground is a large platinum bar. The rest of your commands have been lost in the noise. Take bar. Bar. Loud room
Oh, this is going to be funny with text to
144
speech.
moves, 292.
So I can't take the bar. Let's see if I can get out of here.
W. Round room.
Oh, I can't
Round
get
room
out of there.
score,
Never mind.
144 moves, 293.
I thought it wasn't going to let me out of there. We'll figure out this. I know the solution for that. I want to see if you all can figure out the solution for it.
W. East west W. The troll room. S. U. I. You are carrying. Put. Skull. 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 Candles. Candles. Matchbook. Black. Book. In. Put skull. Candles. Matchbook. Black book in case. Crystal skull. Take. Take knife. Type name of save game, and hit enter. Escape 620. D. OK. Living room score, 154 moves, 300.
Alright, so West...
W.
Strange
Strange
passage.
W.
Let's see if we have enough time.
Cyclops room.
I have the nasty
You are
knife.
carrying.
Good.
A nasty knife. A sword. A brass lantern, providing light. Cyclops room score, 154 moves, 303.
Oh, does it? Oh, I thought I changed that. Twitch is weird. I sometimes can change the stuff on there. Sometimes it changes back. My bad.
You hear a scream of anguish as you violate the robber's hideaway. Using passages unknown to you, he rushes to its defense. The thief gestures mysteriously, and the treasures in the room suddenly vanish. Treasure room. This is a large room, whose east wall is solid granite. A number of discarded bags, which crumble at your touch, are scattered about on the floor. There is an exit down a staircase. There is a suspicious-looking individual, holding a large bag, leaning against one wall. He is armed with a deadly stiletto. There is a silver chalice, intricately engraved, here. Your sword has begun to glow very brightly. You parry a lightning thrust, and the thief salutes you with a grim nod.
Alright, so...
Treasure room score, 179.
Well, thankfully I saved before this, because I knew I was going to do this. I'm going to try to beat him, and if I beat him, I need to see if the egg is open. If the egg is not open, we'll reload and then go on another tour, another test, or another thing and come back. But I have to attack the thief with the nasty knife. Because if you do it with the sword, it's too slow and he dodges it all.
Attack thief with the nasty knife.
Might help if I spell it right. There's this big thing that I talked about on Facebook, which was the I before E except after C thing. I have a real trouble with I before E, and it turns out that like everyone I know who has trouble with I before E has trouble because of the stupid Charlie Brown song.
Attack thief with the nasty knife. The thief is confused and can't fight back. Again. Your stroke lands, but it was only the flat of the blade. The thief stabs nonchalantly with his stiletto and misses. Treasure room score, 107 again. Your nasty knife crashes down.
Oh, I may have
into
him.
Dreamland. Treasure room score, 1 again. The unarmed thief cannot defend himself, he dies. Almost as soon as the thief breathes his last breath, a cloud of sinister black fog envelopes him, and when the fog lifts, the carcass has disappeared. As the thief dies, the power of his magic decreases, and his treasures reappear. A stiletto. A torch. A jewel-encrusted egg, with a golden clockwork canary. The chalice is now safe to take.
Can I take the canary?
D. Take canary.
Yes, he opened it up. So that's why. I had to wait for him to open the egg to get the canary out of there.
Take
And this song is Skykeep from Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword.
Taken. Chalice. Your load is too heavy.
That's fine,
Treasure
I'll come
room
back
score,
for it.
185 moves, 310. D.
Cool, the rest of the game is mine.
Cyclops room score. Turn off lampo. Turn off turn off lamp.
Turn off
The
lampo.
brass lantern is now off.
Oh, I before
Cyclops
E
room
except
score,
after C.
185 moves,
It's a song about
312.
what Charlie Brown goes to a spelling bee, and it talks about all the different ways to write English. And one of the things they keep repeating is I before E except after C, which isn't wrong, but at the same time it confused the hell out of me to the point that I like the way that I spell weird, W-I-E-R-D. That's wrong because it's I before E except after C, and there's a W in front. That's wrong.
R-I-W.
Someone had the same problem with there, where they were spelling it that way. Okay, so we've actually, at this point, the game is open to us.
Living room. Your collection of treasures consists of you are carrying all, but lamp, sword, and torch, in. Put all but lamp, sword, and torch in case. Jewel encrusted egg, done. Stiletto, done. Golden clockwork canary, done.
Nice.
Nasty knife, done. Living room score, 194 moves, 316.
Up to the strange passage, west to the Cyclops room, up to the treasure room. Ooh woo!
You can't go that way. Living room score, 194 move, W.U. Strange passage. You can't go that way, W. Cyclops room, U. Take all. Chalice, taken, D, E. A quantity of water, put, chalice, in, put chalice in case.
Nice, 209 points. We're over the halfway on this.
209 moves, sniff canary. It smells like a golden clockwork canary.
There you go,
Living
Dean.
room score, 209 moves, 327.
All right. So we've solved the maze. We've solved the thief. So everything to the west of the troll room should be fixed. Should be done. We've done the gallery, so everything south of the troll room is done. We've done the full or the full exorcism. That's done. Which leaves us with the dam and everything north of the reservoir, which is actually quite a bit. Okay, so let's do everything. The dam is actually the hardest part of the game. So the dam and the coal mine. So let's do everything north of the reservoir next. Actually, let's get that platinum bar. North. Oops. Down. In the cellar. Troll room. East-west passage. Round room. East.
The troll room. East-west passage. Round room.
So.
On the ground is a large platinum bar.
I'm going to do a look.
209
and then I'm going to take the bar.
131. Look. Loud room score. Take bar. Bar. Loud room
What's the
score,
solution here?
209 moves. 331.
Outside of leaving the room, what do you think the solution is here? This one I'm going to leave to the chat because I know the solution for this, and it's kind of easy. But I want to see if anyone else can figure it out. In fact, give me a second here, and I will go east, go into Frobozz, so that you can get you can do a look again.
209 move, E. White Cliffs Beach.
This isn't White Cliffs Beach.
You are on a narrow strip of beach which runs along the base of the White Cliffs, W. Damp cave, W.
There.
Loud room. This is a large room with a ceiling which cannot be detected. Take bar. Bar. Loud, I. Loud room score, 209 moves. 334.
Oh, it's after 6. I get a soda. Yay! Six. Yes, I wonder why. I wonder why it didn't show the inventory. While we're doing that, maybe I can fix the Twitch thing. You want me to try to pray? Okay.
Pray. Loud room score, 209 moves, 334.
There we go. Okay, so it should now say that we're doing the April Fool's Day special for the Zork Trilogy. Yes, it's echoing. Pick up bar.
Pick up bar. Bar bar. Loud room score, 209 moves, 334. H, G, hit wall. Wall wall. Loud room score, 209 moves, 334.
This is the audience participation portion.
Pack. T. Pack / Wheatley. /Wheatley / Wheatley. Loud room score, 209 moves, 334.
Actually, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna take a tiny quick break, just a split-second break, and you all discuss amongst yourselves what we should do here. And then if you can't figure it out, I'll try the different things that you say, and if you don't figure it out, I'll do it. Okay, I'm back. I went and grabbed a quick snack while I was at it, and picked up some... It says here it's spicy and seaweed potato chips at the Asian store. It just tastes like corn. Alright, back. So, Meta Echo. I'm going to try the Meta Echo.
Meta. Echo. Meta Echo. Echo Echo. Loud room score. 209 moves.
But you know you were on the right track.
Echo.
You say the word echo and it changes.
Loud room. This is a large room with a ceiling which cannot be detected from the ground. There is a narrow passage from east to west and a stone stairway leading upward. The room is eerie in its quietness. On the ground is a large platinum bar. Loud room score. 209 moves. 335.
All right, so we got the bar.
Take bar. You are carrying a platinum bar.
All right, so let's work on everything north of the reservoir.
A brass lantern. Loud room score. 219
Loud room
moves,
score.
337.
I love that it says loud room score. It's loud room score 219 moves 337. It's loud room score. East to the round room, east to the troll room, south to the cellar, up.
Close, bar, in, E.E.S.U. Put bar in case.
I always get my easts and west mixed up.
This cave has exits to the west and east, and narrows to a crack toward the south. The earth is particularly damp here. White Cliffs Beach. You are on a narrow strip of beach which runs along the base of the White Cliffs. There is a narrow path heading south along the cliffs. Brief descriptions, N. W S and WWWWS.
You would think that someone who does a lot of driving like I do would get their easts and wests right, but for whatever reason, I don't.
The glass bottle contains close in. Put bar in case. Done.
All right, we're getting close.
220.
There's 350 points.
350. Score. Your score is 224. Total of 350 points in 350 moves. This gives you the rank of adventurer. Living room score. 224 moves. 350.
Alright, so we're going to solve everything north of the round room. Or north of the reservoir. So down to the cellar, north to the troll room, east to the east-west passage, east to the round room, south to the narrow passage, south to the mirror room.
S. Take lamp and garlic DNEESS. Take lamp and garlic DNEESS. S. Take lamp and garlic. DNEESS. Brass lantern. You already have that. Clove of garlic. Taken. Cellar. The troll room.
So you actually had it right. You have to say the word echo in the echo room to get it to stop echoing.
Mirror room score. 224 moves. 357. Touch mirror. There is a rumble from deep within the earth and the room shakes. Mirror room score. 224 moves. 358.
You can probably hear me munching on those chips, can't you? So I've got I'm gonna need the air pump, so I can't solve that part yet. Solve that.
N. Cold passage. This is a cold and damp corridor where a long east-west passageway turns into a southward path. Cold passage score, 224 moves, 359.
You might want to look at the description on this one very, very closely, Dean.
W. Slide room. This is a small chamber, which appears to have been part of a coal mine. On the south wall of the chamber the letters granite wall are etched in the rock. To the east is a long passage, and there is a steep metal slide twisting downward. To the north is a small opening. Slide room score, 224 moves, 360.
I wonder where that slide goes.
N. Mine entrance. You are standing at the entrance of what might have been a coal mine. The shaft enters the west wall, and there is another exit on the south end of the room. Mine entrance score, 224 moves, 361. W. Squeaky room. You are in a small room. Strange squeaky sounds may be heard coming from the passage at the north end. You may also escape to the east. Your sword is glowing with a faint blue glow. Squeaky room score, type name of save game, and hit enter. Escape to cancel, 645, coal. OK. Squeaky room score, 220, drop garlic. N. Bat room. You are in a small room which has doors only to the east and south. A large vampire bat, hanging from the ceiling, swoops down at you. There is an exquisite jade figurine here. Thwee. 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 The bat grabs you by the scruff of your neck and lifts you away. Coal mine. This is a nondescript part of a coal mine. Your sword is no longer glowing. Coal mine score, 224 moves, 364.
I did that specifically for you, Dean. That was completely for you, 100%.
Current directory is, there are 8 entries in the list. Use arrow, 645 coal mine, Zork 1. Okay, take garlic. You already, N. Bat room. You are in a small room which has doors only to the east and south. In the corner of the room on the ceiling is a large vampire bat who is obviously deranged and holding his nose. There is an exquisite jade figurine here. Your sword has begun to glow very brightly. Bat room score, 224 moves, 364. Take all. Bat, you can't reach him, he's on the ceiling. Jade figurine, taken. Bat room score, 229 moves, 365. W. E. Shaft room. This is a large room, in the middle of which is a small shaft descending through the floor into darkness below. To the west and the north are exits from this room. Constructed over the top of the shaft is a metal framework to which a heavy iron chain is attached. At the end of the chain is a basket. Your sword is glowing with a faint blue glow. Shaft room score, put.
I think you put the torch in the basket, if I remember right.
Torch, in. Put torch in basket. Done. Lower basket. The basket turn, on, lamp. Turn on lamp. The brass lantern is now on. Shaft room. This is a large room, in the middle of which is a small shaft descending through the floor into darkness below. To the west and the north are exits from this room. Constructed over the top of the shaft is a metal framework to which a heavy iron chain is attached. From the chain is suspended a basket. Shaft room score, 229 moves, 369. N. Smelly room. This is a small nondescript room. However, from the direction of a small descending staircase a foul odor can be detected. To the south is a narrow tunnel. Your sword is no longer glowing. Smelly room score, 229 moves,
Smelly
370.
room.
D. Gas room. This is a small room which smells strongly of coal gas. There is a short climb up some stairs and a narrow tunnel leading east. There is a sapphire-encrusted bracelet here. Take all. Sapphire-encrusted bracelet, taken. Gas room score, 234 moves, 372. W. E. Coal mine. This is a nondescript part of a coal mine, NE. Coal mine. This is a nondescript part of a coal mine, SE. Coal mine. This is a nondescript part of a coal mine, SW. Coal mine. This is a nondescript part of a coal mine, D.
There we go.
This is a very small room. In the corner is a rickety wooden ladder, leading downward. It might be safe to descend. There is also a staircase leading upward. Ladder top score, 234 moves, 377. D. Ladder bottom. This is a rather wide room. On one side is the bottom of a narrow wooden ladder. To the west and the south are passages leaving the room. Ladder bottom score, 234 moves, 378. S. Dead end. You have come to a dead end in the mine. There is a small pile of coal here. Dead end score, take coal. Take in.
Ah, the lamp is starting to go out.
Dead end score,
380 moves in.
380.
I think this is the last part I'm going to need the lamp for, and the rest can all be done with the torch.
N. Ladder bottom. Ladder bottom score, 234 moves, E. W. Timber room. This is a long and narrow passage, which is cluttered with broken timbers. A wide passage comes from the east and turns at the west end of the room into a very narrow passageway. From the west comes W. I. You are carrying. Drop. Drop all. Small pile of coal, dropped. Sapphire-encrusted bracelet, dropped. W. Drafty room. This is a small drafty room and take. T. K. T. E. Timber room. E. T. L. Take coal. W. You cannot fit through this passage with that load. Timber room score. E. Take all. Brass lantern, taken. Sword, taken. Clove of garlic.
Okay,
taken.
I have to drop everything
Taken.
but the lamp
Sapphire
and the
encrusted
coal.
Bracelet, taken. Broken timber, your load is too heavy. Timber room score, 247 moves, 391. You are carrying.
Okay,
A sapphire encrusted bracelet.
so I'm in the timber room. I need to go east to the ladder bottom, up to the ladder top, up to the coal mine, north to the coal mine, east to the coal mine, south to the coal mine, north to the coal mine.
EUUNESN. Ladder bottom.
Good.
Ladder top, U. Smelly room.
I hope y'all are enjoying
Smelly
this.
room score, S. Look. Smelly room, raise basket. You can't see any basket here. Smelly room score, 2, S. Shaft room. From raise. S. A. E. Raise basket, I. You are carrying, coal, in. Put coal in basket. Done, lower basket. The basket is lowered to the bottom of the shaft. Shaft room score, 247 moves, 407.
North to the smelly room, down to the gas room, east to the coal mine, northeast to the coal mine, southeast to the coal mine, southwest to the coal mine, down, east.
N.D.E.N.E.S.C.S.W.D.D.E.
Because it wasn't supposed to be east at the end, it's supposed to be west.
Timber room, drop all. Sapphire encrusted bracelet, dropped. Jade figurine, dropped. Clove of garlic.
This is the original.
Sword,
This is the original Zork one.
Brass
Yes.
lantern, dropped.
Out of 1 out of 3.
We're
going to be doing all 3 today.
418.
So this could go on for a while. There is a prototype version of Zork called Dungeon, which was the original version that was done for Cambridge University in Massachusetts. I think, or whatever university is in Cambridge in Massachusetts, I think. It's 1, 2, and 3 all mixed together, and it's much harder. And it's a lot of fun, too. I almost did that one instead of this one.
You are empty-handed. Timber room score, 200 W. Drafty room, take all. Basket, the cage is securely fastened to the iron chain, take coal and torch. S. Machine room. This is a large, cold room whose sole exit is to the north. In one corner there is a machine which is reminiscent of a clothes dryer. On its face is a switch which is labeled start. The switch does not appear to be manipulable by any human hand, unless the fingers are about 1/16 by 1/4 inch. On the front of the machine is a large lid, which is closed. Machine room score, 247 moves, 423. D. Put coal in. Put coal in machine. P. O. Open. Machine. Put L. Coal in. Machine. Close. Open machine. Put coal in machine. Close machine. The lid opens. Done. The lid closes. Machine room score, 247 moves, 427. I. N. Drafty room, put, C. I. Torch, in. Put torch in basket. Done. E. Timber room, take all. Brass lantern, taken. Sword, taken. Clove of garlic, taken. Jade figurine, taken. Sapphire encrusted bracelet, taken. Broken timber, your load is too heavy. Timber room score, 247 moves, E. W. U. U. E. S. N. U. S. Raise. W.U.E.S.N.U.S. Basket. You cannot fit through this passage with that load. Tim. W.U.E.S.N.U.S. Raise basket. E.U.E.S.N.U.S. Raise basket. Ladder bottom. Ladder top. Coal mine. You can't go that way. N. Coal mine. E. Coal mine. S. N. Gas room. Gas room. U. Smelly room. S. Shaft room. From the chain is suspended a basket. U. Raise. Basket. T. Basky. Raise basket. Take. In. Take all in basket. I. You are carrying. Look. Shaft room. Take. H. C. H. J. Take torch. Take in. Turn off. Turn off lamp. The brass lantern is now off. Shaft room score, 247 moves, 400.
Oh, I've been on mute this entire time. I'm munching down over here and I didn't want you to hear it, so I don't know how long I've been on mute. I'm in the shaft room. Just talking about shaft. Okay, here we go, Dean. We're gonna do the thing.
E.W. Bat room. In the corner of the room on the ceiling is a large vampire bat who is obviously deranged and holding his nose. S. Squeaky room. Your sword is glowing with a faint blue glow. Squeaky room score, 247 moves, 450.
Here we go. East to the mine entrance.
E. Mine entrance. Your sword is no longer glowing. S. Slide room. Look. Slide room. This is a small chamber, which appears to have been part of a coal mine. On the south wall of the chamber the letters granite wall are etched in the rock. To the east is a long passage, and there is a steep metal slide twisting downward. To the north is a small opening. Slide room score, 247 moves, 453.
Actually, before we do the slide, let me see if I can get this one thing. East to the cold passage, south to the mirror room, east to the cave, south to the Atlantis room, which we picked up the trident. Yes!
Reservoir north. Take all.
Got it.
Handheld air pump, taken. Reservoir north score, 247 moves, 459. N. Atlantis room. N. U. Cave. Cave score. N. N. E. W. Look.
Alright, here we
Slide
go.
room. This is a small chamber, which appears to have been part of a coal mine. On the south wall of the chamber the letters granite wall are etched in the rock. Go, down, slide. Go down, slide. Cellar. Look. Cellar. You are in a dark and damp cellar with a narrow passageway leading north, and a crawlway to the south. On the west is the bottom of a steep metal ramp which is unclimbable.
There you go. We went down the slide. You can't go back up it, but you can go down it.
168. You. A glass bottle. I. You are carrying. Put. All. But. Torch. 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 Sword. And. In. Put all but torch, sword, and lamp in case. Handheld air pump. Done.
We're 100 points
Sapphire
out
encrusted
from
bracelet,
winning this game.
Done. Jade figurine. Done. Clove of garlic. Done. Living. Take. S. Take clove. Take in. Living room score. 257 moves. 472. O. L. D. Cellar. Cellar score. 200.
North to the troll room. East to the east-west passage. North to the chasm. North to the reservoir south. East to the dam. North to the dam lobby.
N-E-N-N-E-N. The troll room. East-west passage. Chasm. You can't go that way. N-E. E. N-E-E. Reservoir south. Dam. Type name of save game. And hit enter. Escape to cancel. M. D. S. Screwdriver. OK. Dam score. 257 moves. 400 N. Dam
lobby.
Dam lobby score. 200 E. Maintenance room.
There we
This
go.
is what appears to have been the maintenance room for flood control dam number 3. Apparently, this room has been ransacked recently, for most of the valuable equipment is gone. On the wall in front of you is a group of buttons colored blue,
Nothing big.
brown, and red.
I went down the
There are
slide.
doorways to the west and south.
If you missed
There is
that,
a group
it's
of
your
tool
own
chests
fault.
here. There is a wrench here. There is an object which looks like a tube of toothpaste here. There is a screwdriver here. Maintenance room score. 257 moves. Take all. Group of tool chests. The chests are so rusty and corroded that they crumble when you touch them. Wrench. Taken. Drop. Wrench. And. Drop wrench and 2. Take screwdriver. Take in.
That's what I wanted.
Maintenance room score. 257 moves. 400 S. Dam lobby. Dam lobby score. 200.
Alright, south to the dam, south to the deep canyon, down to the loud room. East to the round room. No, west to the round room. South to the narrow passage, south to the mirror room.
SSSWSS. Dam. Deep canyon. You can't go that way.
Okay.
Canyon
Southwest to the north-south passage, south to the round room. South to the narrow passage, south to the mirror room.
SWS.S.S. North-south passage. Round room. Narrow passage. Touch. Touch mirror. There is a rumble from deep within the earth and the room shakes. You are carrying a screwdriver, a clove of garlic, a torch, providing light.
I don't even think I need the sword
a brass
anymore.
lantern. Mirror room score. 257 moves. 494.
North to the cold passage. West to the slide room. North to the mine entrance. West to the squeaky room. North to the bat room.
NWN. Cold passage. Slide room. Mine entrance. Squeaky room.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Your sword is glowing with a faint blue glow. Bat room. In the corner of the room on the ceiling is a large vampire bat who is obviously deranged and holding his nose. Your sword has begun to glow very brightly. Bat room score. 257 moves. 499.
It's 7 o'clock. Who's here? Hi, Liz. Thanks for stopping by. I believe that's Ildelaria. Thank you for stopping by. As I've said before, if there's anything that you want me to do in the game, just say it. I will probably do it if it won't destroy my game. Dean has been wanting me to eat everything. And occasionally kick things. So as long as it doesn't end the game for me or destroy anything, I'll probably try it. And if you want me to look at descriptions of rooms again, just let me know and I'll do a look. I've got it set for brief because the text-to-speech on this is a lot slower than people can read it. So.
Shaft room. At the end of the chain is a basket. Your sword is glowing with a faint blue glow. Put R torch in. Put torch and screwdriver in basket. Torch lower basket. The basket is lowered to the bottom. Turn on lamp. The brass lantern is now on. Shaft room. This is a large room, in the middle of which is a small shaft descending through the floor into darkness below. To the west and the north are exits from this room. Constructed over the top of the shaft is a metal framework to which a heavy iron chain is attached. From the chain is suspended a basket. Shaft room score, 257 moves, 503.
North to the smelly room. Down to the gas room. East to the coal mine. Northeast to the coal mine. Southeast to the coal mine. Southwest to the coal mine. Down to the ladder top. Down to the ladder bottom. East to the timber room? No, west to the timber room.
N.D.E.N.E.S.C.S.W.D.D.W. Smelly room. Your sword is no longer glowing. Gas room. Coal mine. Coal mine. Coal mine. Coal mine. Ladder top. Ladder bottom. Timber room. Drop all. Clove of garlic. Dropped. E.W. Drafty room. Take. Screwdriver. N. Take screwdriver and torch. Screwdriver. Taken. Torch. Taken. S. Machine room. Machine room score. 2. Close. Close machine. I don't know the word. Look. Machine room. This is a large, cold room whose sole exit is to the north. In one corner there is a machine which is reminiscent of a clothes dryer. On its face is a switch which is labeled start. The switch does not appear to be manipulable by any human hand, unless the fingers are about 1/16 by 1/4 inch. On the front of the machine is a large lid, which is closed. Machine room score, 250 Use. Screwdriver, on. Switch. Use screwdriver on switch. I don't know the word use. Machine, flip, switch, with. Flip switch with screwdriver. The machine comes to life, figuratively, with a dazzling display of colored lights and bizarre noises. After a few moments, the excitement abates. Machine room score, 257 moves, 519. Open machine. Take diamond. Take in. Machine room score, 267 moves, 521. N. Drafty room, put all in. Put all in basket. Huge diamond, done. Torch, done. Screwdriver, done. E. Timber room, take all. Brass lantern, taken. Sword, taken. Clove of garlic, taken. Broken timber, your load is too heavy. Timber room score, 267 moves, 500.
East to the ladder bottom, up to the ladder top. Up to the coal mine. North to the coal mine, east to the coal mine, south to the coal mine, north to the coal mine.
EUUNESN. Ladder bottom. Ladder top. Coal mine.
I'll get to your command when it's available, Dean.
Coal mine. Coal mine. Gas room. Gas room score, 267 moves, 532.
Up to the smelly room.
Smelly room.
South to the shaft room.
Shaft room. Raise basket. The basket.
I know the lamp is dimmer now.
The lamp is definitely dimmer now. Turn off. Turn off lamp. The brass lantern is now off. Take all in. Take all in basket. That sentence is take all. Basket. Look. Take. Screwdriver. Torch, and torch, and take screwdriver, torch, and diamond. Screwdriver, taken. Torch, taken. Huge diamond, taken. Shaft room score, 267 moves, E, W. Bat room. Use bat hands. I don't know the
Doesn't work, Dean.
Batroom score.
However, now that we're here,
267 move.
and I have
You are
stuff
carrying
again,
a huge diamond. A torch, providing light. S.
down to the squeaky
Squeaky room.
room, east to the
Your sword.
mine
Mine
entrance,
entrance.
south to the
S.
slide room,
Slide
east
room.
to the cold passage.
Cold passage.
Whoops,
W.
back to the slide room.
Slide room. Slide room score.
Go down slide.
D. N. D. O. G. Frobozz. Log. Slide room. This is a small chamber, which appears to have been part of a coal mine. On the south wall of the chamber the letters granite wall are etched in the rock. To the east is a long passage, and there is a steep metal slide twisting downward. To the north is a small opening. Slide room score, 267 moves, 547. Go, down, slide, go down slide. Cellar. You are in a dark and damp cellar with a narrow passageway leading north, and a crawlway to the south. On the west is the bottom of a steep metal ramp which is unclimbable. Cellar score, 267 moves, brief. Brief
There,
descriptions.
we went down the slide. I
Cellar
hope you
score,
enjoyed it.
200 U. A bird's nest. I. You are carrying a huge put. N. A. D. All, but. Lamp. Torch. In. All but lamp, torch in case. Huge diamond, done. Screwdriver, done. Clove of garlic, done. Sword, done. Living room score, 277.
Okay, so everything to the north of the reservoir is done. Everything... Is everything to the south of the reservoir done? Yes. Everything... The last major puzzles are the ones to the east of the reservoir. The slide is the ramp. It's basically a coal chute. Alright, I think that's everything. Let me see. Let me make sure. I don't know if this book has a list of the treasures. The other ones did. It does not. Okay, that's fine. We will just keep going, and then when I put everything in there, and if I still have something to go, we'll look for it. Okay. Let's see if I can do the rainbow.
Look, BN, B, in. Look in case. Your collection of treasures consists of a sword, a clove of garlic, a screwdriver, a Zork owner's manual, take scepter, take in.
I believe the scepter is used on the canyon view.
553. E. Put, T, P, I. You are carrying a scepter, a torch, providing light, a brass lantern. Living room score, 271 moves, E. Kitchen, E. Behind house, E. Clearing. You are in a small clearing in a well-marked forest path that extends to the east and west. Clearing score, 271 moves, 557. E. Canyon view. You are at the top of the Great Canyon on its west wall. From here there is a marvelous view of the canyon and parts of the frigid river upstream. Across the canyon, the walls of the White Cliffs join the mighty ramparts of the Flathead Mountains to the east. Following the canyon upstream to the north, Aragon Falls may be seen, complete with rainbow. The mighty frigid river flows out from a great dark cavern. To the west and south can be seen an immense forest, stretching for miles around. A path leads northwest. It is possible to climb down into the canyon from here. Canyon view score, 271 moves, 558. D. Rocky ledge. You are on a ledge about halfway up the wall of the river canyon. You can see from here that the main flow from Aragon Falls twists along a passage which it is impossible for you to enter. Below you is the canyon bottom. Above you is more cliff, which appears climbable. Rocky ledge score, 271 move, D. Canyon bottom. You are beneath the walls of the river canyon which may be climbable here. The lesser part of the runoff of Aragon Falls flows by below. To the north is a narrow path. Canyon bottom score, 271 moves, 560. N. End of rainbow. You are on a small, rocky beach on the continuation of the frigid river past the falls. The beach is narrow due to the presence of the white cliffs. The river canyon opens here and sunlight shines in from above. A rainbow crosses over the falls to the east and a narrow path continues to the southwest. End of rainbow score, 271 moves, 561.
Alright, I think this is where I wave the scepter. Oh, there we go. Let's try that again.
Wave. Wave scepter.
There we go.
Suddenly, the rainbow appears to become solid and, I venture, walkable. I think the giveaway was the stairs and banister. A shimmering pot of gold appears at the end of the rainbow. End of take pot. Take in.
Another
thing. Rainbow score, 281 moves, 563. E. On the rainbow. You are on top of a rainbow. I bet you never thought you would walk on a rainbow, with a magnificent view of the falls. The rainbow travels east-west here. On the rainbow score, 281 moves, 564, E. Aragon Falls. You are at the top of Aragon Falls, an enormous waterfall with a drop of about 450 feet. The only path here is on the north end. A solid rainbow spans the falls. Aragon Falls score, 281 moves, 565, N. Shore. You are on the east shore of the river. The water here seems somewhat treacherous. A path travels from north to south here, the south end quickly turning around a sharp corner. Shore score, 280, N. Sandy beach. You are on a large sandy beach on the east shore of the river, which is flowing quickly by. A path runs beside the river to the south here, and a passage is partially buried in sand to the northeast. There is a shovel here. Take shovel. Take in. Any. Sandy cave. This is a sand-filled cave whose exit is to the southwest. Dig in sand. With the shovel, G. The hole is getting deeper, but that's about it. G. You are surrounded by a wall of sand on all sides. SW. Sandy beach. Dig. What do you want? Dig in sand. With the shovel, S. Shore, in. Dig in sand. With the shovel. The ground is N-E. Sandy cave. Type name of save game, and hit enter. Escape to cancel. Okay. Sandy cave score. Dig in sand.
There it is. I was worried that the sand was going to collapse on me.
Take all. Beautiful jeweled scarab. Taken. Sandy cave score, 286 moves, 580. SW. S. Arrogant W. On the rainbow. On the rainbow score, 286 moves, 500 and W. End of rainbow. SW.
Up the rocky ledge, up to the canyon view.
SWU.U. Canyon bottom. Rocky ledge, NE. E. N. NEE dot and dot E. You can't go that way.
No?
Canyon view score, 286.
Oh, that's because it's northwest. West,
W,
in,
N,
west.
NEW dot and dot W. NEW
Oh,
dot
come
and
on.
dot W. NW
There we go.
and dot W. Clearing. Behind house. Kitchen. Living room. Your collection of treasures consists of a sword, a clove of garlic.
A clove of garlic is
a
my
screwdriver,
treasure.
a crystal skull. Put. T-P-I. You are carrying. Put. Scarab. N-L-O-N-B-C-P. Put. All. But. R. Torch. And. Lamp. In. Put all but torch and lamp in case. Beautiful jeweled scarab.
Alright, we're getting close. 350 points.
Pot of gold.
Out of 307 out of
Scepter.
350 points.
Done. Living W. E. W. Score. Your score is 307, total of 350 points, and 596 moves. This gives you the rank of master.
The weird thing is that the
307 moves, 596.
dungeon prototype, like I said, is Zork 1, 2, and 3 all mixed together. But what's weird is, it's all still putting treasures and stuff. It's just the treasures are more widely scattered and the puzzles are a lot harder. And it's weird that you get all the treasures that you had in the prototype in Zork 1, and then Zork 2 and Zork 3 are completely different puzzles.
Torch in case. Done.
Okay, so 313 points total out of 350.
500
But I still need the torch.
Take in. Living rooms.
Alright, last puzzle on here is the dam puzzle, which is actually really hard. Because it's multiple pieces. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do but try and fix this.
Take screwdriver. You are carrying a screwdriver. Look in case. Your collection.
Do I need anything here? I don't need the sword.
A pot of
garlic's done.
A shovel. A beautiful jeweled scarab. A sword.
Gonna need the
clove
pump.
Of garlic. A huge diamond. A jade figurine. A sapphire encrusted bracelet. A handheld air pump. A platinum bar. A chalice. A crystal trident. A painting. A Zork owner's manual. A skeleton key.
Okay, so I just need the pump.
Take pump. Take in. You are carrying a handheld air pump. A screwdriver.
Alright, down to the cellar, north to the troll room, east to the east-west passage, north to the chasm. Whoop, yeah, north. East to the reservoir, southeast to the dam, north to the lobby.
D.NEN.NEE.N. Cellar. The troll room. East-west passage. Chasm. Reservoir south. Dam.
We may be
Dam
here
lobby.
a while.
Dam lobby score.
We're like 2.5 hours for the first game.
610.
I'm gonna try and do all three. We could be here a while.
N. Maintenance room. Look. Maintenance room. Take all. 2. Taken. Wrench. Taken. Look. Maintenance room. This is what appears to have been the maintenance room for flood control dam number 3. Apparently, this room has been ransacked recently, for most of the valuable equipment is gone. On the wall in front of you is a group of buttons colored blue.
That's okay.
Yellow,
Feel free to
brown,
eat.
and red. There are doorways to the west and south. Maintenance room score: 307 moves, 614.
Okay, so I don't remember what the buttons themselves do.
Press blue. There is a rumbling sound and a stream of water appears to burst from the east wall of the room. Apparently, open toothpaste. I don't know the word toothpaste. Open tube. Opening the tube reveals a viscous material. The water level here is now up to your shin. Use viscous material on. Use viscous material on leak. I don't know the word use. Put viscous material on. Put viscous material on leak. By some miracle of Zorkian technology, you have managed to stop the leak in the dam. Maintenance room score: 307 moves. Look. Maintenance room. Press yellow. Click. Press brown. Click. Press red. The lights within the room come on. Maintenance room chorus. Press yellow. O-L-Y. Press brown.
Okay.
Click.
So the yellow and brown buttons have to have a thing to do.
Dam lobby score: 307 moves. Look. Dam lobby. This room appears to have been the waiting room for groups touring the dam. There are open doorways here to the north and east marked private, and the S. Dam. You are standing on the top of the flood control dam number 3,
There we go.
which was quite a tourist attraction in times far distant. There are paths to the north, south, and west, and a scramble down. The sluice gates on the dam are closed. Behind the dam, there can be seen a wide reservoir. Water is pouring over the top of the now abandoned dam. There is a control panel here, on which a large metal bolt is mounted. Directly above the bolt is a small green plastic bubble. Dam score, turn. I. Bolt. With. Turn bolt with wrench. I don't know the word bolt. Turn bolt with wrench. Turn bolt with wrench. The bolt won't turn with your best effort. Dam score, 307 moves, 627.
I seem to remember that the buttons in the maintenance room were what controlled that.
N. Maintenance room. Press.
What was the last thing I pressed?
T. Press yellow. Click S. Dam. You are standing on the top of the E. Turn. Bolt. With. Turn bolt with wrench.
There we go.
The sluice gates open and water flows through the dam. Dam score, 300.
Okay, so
633. I. You are carrying a wrench. A tube. The tube contains a viscous material, a handheld air pump, a screwdriver, a torch, providing light, a brass lantern. Dam score, 307 moves, 634.
Good. So that's the reservoir puzzle fixed.
You are at the base of flood control dam number 3, which looms above you and to the north. The river Frigid is flowing by here. Along the river are the white cliffs which seem to form giant walls stretching from north to south along the shores of the river as it winds its way downstream. There is a folded pile of plastic here which has a small valve attached.
We're going to leave that pile there because we're going to need it, and if I touch it with anything sharp, it's going to tear.
N. Dam. Dam score, 3 W. Reservoir south. You are in a long room. To the north is a large lake, too deep to cross. You notice, however, that the water level appears to be dropping at a rapid rate. Before long, it might be possible to cross to the other side from here. There is a path along the stream to the east or west, a steep pathway climbing southwest along
Can I
the
not
edge
go
of
in
the
there?
chasm, and a path leading into a canyon to the southeast. N. You would drown.
Okay, so it's not
Reservoir
ready yet.
south
That's
score,
fine.
307 moves, 638.
Southwest to the chasm, southwest to the east-west passage, east to the troll room, south to the cellar, up.
SWSWE.S.U. Chasm.
Oops.
East-west passage.
North to the round
N.
room, east to the east-west passage. Ah, no. That's why I got you, Jen. West to the east-west
W.
passage. West to the
W.
troll room, south to the cellar, up.
And WWSU. A jewel-encrusted egg. A black book. A matchbook. A pair of candles. A crystal skull. A tour guidebook. A lunch. A gold coffin. A crystal trident. You are carrying. You. Put. All. But. Pump. And. Torch. In.
I don't even think I need the brass lantern anymore.
Wrench, done. Tube, done. Screwdriver, done. Brass lantern, done. Living room score, 307 moves. You are carrying a handheld air pump. A torch, providing light. Living room score, 307 moves, 651.
Okay, down into the cellar, north to the troll room, east to the east-west passage, east to the round room, east to the loud room, up to the deep canyon, east to the dam, east to the dam.
Cellar. The troll room. East-west passage. Round room. Loud room. This is a large room with a ceiling which cannot be detected from the ground. There is a narrow passage from east to west and a stone stairway leading upward. The room is eerie in its quietness. Deep canyon. You are on the south edge of a deep canyon. Passages lead off to the east, northwest, and southwest. A stairway leads down. You can hear the sound of flowing water from below. Dam. Dam base. There is a folded pile of plastic here which has a small valve attached. Dam base score, 307 moves, 659.
Okay, so we're gonna save here.
Type name of save game. And hit
7:30.
Escape to cancel. Okay.
Because this pile of plastic can be
659.
Finicky. But I think these are the last no, there's two more things I gotta get.
Infalta. E-L-A. Inflate. Plastic. With. Inflate plastic with pump. The boat inflates and appears seaworthy. A10. Read. 10. Read 10 label. Take in. Frobozz Magic Boat Company. Hello, sailor. Instructions for use. To get into a body of water, say launch. To get to shore, say land or the direction in which you want to maneuver the boat. Warranty. This boat is guaranteed against all defects for a period of 76 milliseconds from date of purchase or until first used, whichever comes first. Warning. This boat is made of thin plastic. Good luck. Dam base score, 307 moves, 661.
They joke about that, but this thing punctures if you have anything sharp.
Get in boat. You are now in the magic boat. Dam base score, 307 moves, launch. Magic boat. Frigid river, in the magic boat. You are on the frigid river in the vicinity of the dam. The river flows quietly here. There is a landing on the west shore. Frigid river score, 307 moves, Z. Time passes. The flow of the river carries you downstream. Frigid river, in the magic boat. The river turns a corner here, making it impossible to see the dam. The white cliffs loom on the east bank and large rocks prevent landing on the west. Frigid river score, 307 moves, 666, Z. Time passes. Frigid river score, 307 moves, 669, Z. Time passes. The flow of the river carries you downstream. Frigid river, in the magic boat. The river descends here into a valley. There is a narrow beach on the west shore below the cliffs. In the distance a faint rumbling can be heard. Frigid river score, 307 moves.
Frigid river score. That sounds like someone's album.
Z. Time passes. The flow of the river carries you downstream. Frigid river, in the magic boat. The river is running faster here and the sound ahead appears to be that of rushing water. On the east shore is a sandy beach. A small area of beach can also be seen below the cliffs on the west shore. There is a red buoy here, probably a warning. Open. T. Open buoy. I don't know the open buoy. Open buoy. Opening the red take. L. Take emerald. Take in. The flow of the river carries you downstream. Frigid river, in the magic boat. Land.
There we go.
Boat comes to a rest on the shore. Get out of boat. You are on your own feet again. Shore score, 312 moves, 600.
South to Arrogane Falls. East to On the Rainbow. East to the end of the rainbow. Jen, that's west. That is not east. West.
W.
Southwest.
SW.
Up.
U.
Up.
U.
Northwest.
NW.
West?
SWW.
Yeah, it worked.
NWW. Arrogane Falls. On the rainbow. End of rainbow. Canyon bottom. Rocky ledge. Canyon view. Clearing. Behind house. Behind house score. In. Kitchen. W. A matchbook. I. You are carrying. Put all but torch in. Put all but torch in.
I think we're almost done here.
Large emerald. Done. Tan label. Done. Handheld air pump.
Yeah, I think that's...
Living room score.
We've got the one
322 moves.
trunk of jewels
689.
in the reservoir, which should be empty by now. Into the cellar. North to the troll room, east to the east-west passage. North to the chasm, northeast to the reservoir south.
The troll room, look. Reservoir south. You are in a long room, to the north of which was formerly a lake. However, with the water level lowered, there is merely a wide stream running through the center of the room. There is a path along the stream to the east or west, a steep pathway climbing southwest along the edge of a chasm, and a path leading into a canyon to the southeast. Reservoir south score, 322 moves, 695. N. Reservoir. You are on what used to be a large lake, but which is now a large mud pile. There are shores to the north and south. Lying half buried in the mud is an old trunk, bulging with jewels. Reservoir score, 322 moves, 696.
Alright, I think this is it. think this is it. Take trunk.
Take trunk.
337.
Reservoir score. 337 moves.
South to the reservoir south. Southwest to the chasm. Southwest to the east-west passage. West to the control room. South to the cellar. Up.
S.SWSW. A beautiful a leaflet. A brown sack. You are carrying. A trunk of jewels. Put. Jewels in. Put jewels in case. Done. Put torch in. Put torch in case.
Missing
Done.
2 points.
Living room score. You are empty-handed. Living room score. 348 moves. Score. Your score
So I'm missing 2 points. What am I missing?
You are empty-handed. Living room score. 348 moves.
I'm missing something. It must be an event that I didn't do. Poor Zork 1 points list. Got the jeweled egg, got the clockwork canary, got the beautiful painting, got the bar. Oh, yes, there is 2 points that I'm missing. Okay, it was one that I'd completely forgotten about.
Take canary. Wind. Wind canary. The canary chirps blithely, if somewhat tinnily, for a short time.
I knew there was something that I was still missing.
44 moves. 710. Out. You can't go that way. Living room score. 344 moves. 711.
Rather appropriate music for that. East to the kitchen. East behind house.
Behind
North.
house. N. North of house. North of house. N. Forest path. Z. Time passes. Wind. Wind canary. The canary chirps, slightly off-key, an aria from a forgotten opera. From out of the greenery flies a lovely songbird. It perches on a limb just over your head and opens its beak to sing. As it does so, a beautiful brass bauble drops from its mouth, bounces off the top of your head, and lands glimmering in the grass. As the canary winds down, the songbird flies away. Forest path score, 344 moves, 719. Take bubble. Take in.
There we go.
Forest path score, 345 moves, 720. S. North of house, E. Behind house, W. Kitchen, W. Enough beauty, L, A, T, U. Put all in. Put all in case. Beautiful brass bauble, done. Golden clockwork canary, done. An almost inaudible voice whispers in your ear, look to your treasures for the final secret.
Alright,
Living room score.
look in case, and let's just have the lady read it all out.
Look in case. In the trophy case is an ancient parchment which appears to be a map. Your collection of treasures consists of a golden clockwork canary, a beautiful brass bauble, a torch, providing light, a trunk of jewels, a handheld air pump, a tan label, a large emerald, a brass lantern, a screwdriver, a tube. The tube contains a viscous material, a wrench, a scepter, a pot of gold, a shovel, a beautiful jeweled scarab, a sword, a clove of garlic, a huge diamond, a jade figurine, a sapphire-encrusted bracelet. Press any key to continue, a platinum bar, a chalice, a nasty knife, a stiletto, a jewel-encrusted egg, a black book, a matchbook, a pair of candles, a crystal skull, a tour guidebook, a lunch, a gold coffin, a crystal trident, a painting, a Zork owner's manual, a skeleton key, a leather bag of coins, a bird's nest, a leaflet, a brown sack, a glass bottle. The glass bottle contains a quantity of water. Eat lunch. Take in. Thank you very much. It really hit the spot. Living room take map. Take in. Look at map. The map shows a forest with 3 clearings. The largest clearing contains a house. 3 paths leave the large clearing. One of these paths, leading southwest, is marked to Stone Barrow. Living room score, 350 moves, 729. E. Kitchen, E. Behind house, S. South of house. You are facing the south side of a white house. There is no door here, and all the windows are boarded. South of house,
West.
West of house. You are standing in an open field west of a white house, with a boarded front door. A secret path leads southwest into the forest. There is a small mailbox here. Open. Open mailbox. It is already open. In. Look in mailbox. The small mailbox is empty. West of SW. Stone barrow. You are standing in front of a massive barrow of stone. In the east face is a huge stone door which is open. You cannot see into the dark of the tomb. Stone barrow score, 350 moves, 736. In. Inside the barrow. As you enter the barrow, the door closes inexorably behind you. Around you it is dark, but ahead is an enormous cavern, brightly lit. Through its center runs a wide stream. Spanning the stream is a small wooden footbridge, and beyond a path leads into a dark tunnel. Above the bridge, floating in the air, is a large sign. It reads, "All ye who stand before this bridge have completed a great and perilous adventure which has tested your wit and courage. You have mastered the first part of the Zork Trilogy. Those who pass over this bridge must be prepared to undertake an even greater adventure that will severely test your skill and bravery." The Zork Trilogy continues with Zork 2, The Wizard of Frobozz, and is completed in Zork 3, The Dungeon Master. Your score is 350, total of 350 points, in 736 moves. This gives you the rank of Master Adventurer. Hit any key to exit.
So, do we do Zork 2? I'm up for Zork 2 if y'all are up for Zork 2. I gotta take a quick break though, so I will be right back. Let me know if y'all want to do Zork 2. If so, we'll start. It's gonna be another 2 hours of it if we do though. We'll see. Okay, close that off. I haven't heard anything for or against Zork 2, other than me trying to remember exactly how Zork 2 plays. But we'll do this.
Current directory is C, Program Files, x86, Hit enter to scan this directory for supported games. Or escape to quit.
Yay! Thank you, Liz. We're gonna do Zork 2. We're gonna be here all night, I think. Which is okay, because when I did the music for this, I basically pulled as much of the dungeon / ambient music that I could. It ended up being 11 hours of music, so we got at least 11 hours before the music starts to repeat itself. Documents. DOS. Complete infocom. Data.
There are 0 entries in the list.
Go up. Zork 2 data. There you go.
What is the title of this new game? Zork 2, The Wizard of Frobozz. Copyright, C, 1981, 1982, 1983 Infocom, Inc. All rights reserved. Zork is a registered trademark of Infocom, Incorporated. Version 48/serial number 840,904. Inside the barrow. You are inside an ancient barrow hidden deep within a dark forest. The barrow opens into a narrow tunnel at its southern end. You can see a faint glow at the far end. A strangely familiar brass lantern is lying on the ground. A sword of elvish workmanship is on the ground. Inside the barrow score.
Grab some
0
snacks.
0.
Feeling a lot better. The headache and the nausea and the fever is all gone. I guess the shot really did a number on me. It was fine. Crystal seems fine for her shot. Oh, good. Good. We're coming out of this. We can do things again. Did it hurt you on the first shot or the second shot? Or both? Because it definitely hit me for that first shot.
Take all. Lamp, taken. Sword, taken. Inside the barrow score, 0 moves, 1.
I don't really feel fatigued, but I was definitely feeling the nausea all night. Or while I shouldn't say all night because I was asleep all day. The nausea all day, and when I got up, the nausea was still there, but it went away pretty quick. But then I got a little warm for a while there, and now that's gone too. I feel actually fine now. I don't even have the... I have a little bit of an arm ache, but not too bad. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. That's gotta hurt.
S. Narrow tunnel. You are standing at the southern end of a narrow tunnel where it opens into a wide cavern. The cavern is dimly illuminated by phosphorescent mosses clinging to its high ceiling. A deep ravine winds through the cavern, with a small stream at the bottom. The walls of the ravine are steep and crumbly. A footbridge crosses the ravine to the south. Narrow tunnel score, 0 moves, 2. S. Footbridge. You are standing on a crude but sturdy wooden footbridge crossing a deep ravine. The path runs north and south from here. Footbridge score, 0 moves, 3. S. Great Cavern. This is the center of the Great Cavern, carved out of the limestone. Stalactites and stalagmites of many sizes are everywhere. The room glows with dim light provided by phosphorescent moss, and weird shadows move all around you. A narrow path winds southwest among the stalagmites, and another leads northeast. Great Cavern score, 0 moves, 4. SW. Shallow Ford. You are at the southern edge of a great cavern. To the south across a shallow ford is a dark tunnel which looks like it was once enlarged and smoothed. To the north a narrow path winds among stalagmites. Dim light illuminates the cavern. Shallow ford score, 0 moves, 5.
I actually can't wait till I get my second shot.
Place. It is pitch black. You are left turn, on, turn on lamp. The lamp is now on. Dark tunnel. This is a dark tunnel with dim light to the northeast. The tunnel is smooth but dusty and filled with twigs and leaves, debris which becomes deeper as the tunnel branches into a wide corridor leading southwest and a narrower one leading southeast. Dark tunnel score, 0 moves, 7.
I thought I removed all the water stuff. One second, I'm checking on something here. Trying to remember what I need to do for the start. Okay. Been a while since I played Zork 2.
SE. North end of garden. This is the northern end of a formal garden. Hedges hide the cavern walls, and if you don't look up, the illusion is of a cloudy day outside. The light comes from a large growth of glowing mosses on the roof of the cave. A break in the hedge is almost overgrown to the north. A carefully manicured path leads south. In the center of a rosebed is a small open structure, painted white. It appears to be a gazebo. Turn off lamp. The lamp in. Gazebo. This is a gazebo in the midst of a formal garden. It is cool and restful here. A tea table adorns the center of the gazebo. Sitting on the table is a matchbook, a china teapot, a placemat, a newspaper, a letter opener. Gazebo score, 0 moves, 10. Read matchbook. Take in. Visit exotic Zorki. Consult the Frobozz Magic Travel Agency, or visit your local computer store for more details. A unicorn is peacefully cropping grass at the north end of the garden. There is something hanging around its neck. Your sword is glowing with a faint blue glow. Gazebo score, 0 moves, 11, K. Look unicorn. That sent look at unicorn. The unicorn is way up at the north end of the garden. Gazebo score, 0 moves, take. A, K, T. Look at M, place. Look at placemat. You used the word place in a way. Look at matey, look at mat. The placemat is empty. Gazebo score, look. Gazebo.
Yeah, it's nice to have those vaccines.
Garden. It is cool and restful here. A tea table adorns the read newspaper. Take in. U.S. News and Dungeon Report. Famed adventurer to explore great underground empire. Our correspondents report that a world-famous and battle-hardened adventurer has been seen in the vicinity of the great underground empire. Local crews have been reported sharpening their slavering fangs. Zork 2, The Wizard of Frobozz was written by Dave Lebling and Mark Blank, and is, c. copyright 1981, 1982, 1983 by Infocom, Incorporated. The unicorn bounds lightly away. Your sword is no longer glowing. Gazebo score, 0 moves, 15. Look. Gazebo. Take all. China teapot, taken. Placemat, taken, out. North end of garden. There is a beautiful unicorn here cropping grass. Look at unicorn. The unicorn shies away as you approach for a closer look, but you do notice a tiny gold key hanging from a red satin ribbon looped around the animal's neck. The unicorn bounds lightly away. Your sword is no longer glowing. North end of garden score, 0 moves, 19.
Okay.
S. Formal garden. This is the middle part of a formal garden. Hedges hide the cavern walls and a dim illumination comes from mosses far above. The path is of small crushed white stones. It winds among bushes and flower beds from south to north. To the north a small structure can be seen. To the south are peculiarly shaped bushes. There is a small gap in the hedges to the west. A unicorn is peacefully cropping grass at the north end of the garden. There is something hanging around its neck. Your sword is glowing with a faint blue glow. A strange little man in a long cloak appears suddenly in the room. He is wearing a high-pointed hat embroidered with astrological signs. He has a long, stringy, and unkempt beard. The wizard draws forth his wand and waves it in your direction. It begins to glow with a faint blue glow. The wizard, almost inaudibly, whispers a word beginning with F.
Wonder what that word is.
Chuckling nastily. You begin to feel lightheaded.
So I think he's probably cast Faint on me. All of his spells begin with F.
S. Oops, you seem a little unsteady. I'm not sure you got where you intended going. Topiary. This is the southern end of a formal garden. Hedges hide the cavern walls and mosses provide dim illumination. Fantastically shaped hedges and bushes are arrayed with geometric precision. They have not recently been clipped, but you can discern creatures in the shapes of the bushes. There is a dragon, a unicorn, a great serpent, a huge misshapen dog, and several human figures. On the west side of the garden the path leads through a rose arbor into a tunnel. Your sword is no longer glowing. Topiary score, 0 moves, 21. W. Oops, you seem a little unsteady. I'm not sure you got where you intended going. Formal garden. A unicorn is peacefully cropping grass at the north end of the garden. There is something hanging around its neck. Your sword is glowing with a faint blue glow. Formal garden score, 0 moves, 22. W. Oops, You seem a little unsteady. I'm not sure you got where you intended going.
As long as I don't stick around in the topiary.
Your sword is no longer glowing. Topiary score, 0 moves, 23. W. Oops, you see turn on lamp. The lamp is now on. Carousel room. You are in a large circular pie. You are carrying a letter opener. 8 drop. Teapot. No paper. And drop teapot, no paper, and matchbook. Drop teapot, no paper. Drop teapot, newspaper, and matchbook. You are carrying a letter opener, a placemat, a sword, a lamp, providing light. Carousel room score, 0 moves, 28. And oops, you seem a little unsteady. I'm not sure
I'm back in the topiary.
You're not sure which direction is which. This room is very disorienting. Topiary. W. Oops, you seem a little unsteady. I'm not sure you got where you intended going. W. Oops, you seem a little W. Oops, you seem a little unsteady.
I don't remember how long it takes for the spells to wear off.
W. Oops, you seem a little unsteady. Turn off lamp. The lamp is now off. Z.
There we go.
Passes. Your head is clearer now. U, T, W. You have moved turn on lamp. The lamp is now on. Path near stream. The path follows the south edge of a deep ravine and heads northeast. A tunnel heads southwest, narrowing to a rather tight crawl. A faint whirring sound can be heard in that direction. On the east is a ruined archway choked with vegetation. Path near stream score, 0 moves, 40. SW. Carousel room. There is a matchbook saying visit Zorki here. There is a newspaper here. There is a china teapot here. Carousel room score, 0 moves, 41.
Alright, how do I want to do this? Let's stop the carousel from spinning. That's the first puzzle.
SE. You're not sure which direction is which. This room is very disorienting. Marble Hall. This is an arched hall of fine marble.
Or
the hall
we can do that
abruptly
one.
To the north at a ford across a stream, where the marble is cracked and broken. Perhaps a flood or collapse of the cave was responsible. To the south the hall opens into a large room. There is rather annoying whirring sound coming from that room. There is a square brick here which feels like clay. Marble Hall score, 0 moves, 42. N. Deep ford. You are fording the stream at a deep.
I think I have everything I need
spot.
to fix this, or to do this one.
The walls of the ravine rise to east and west. There is a small ledge along the north wall of the ravine. To the south is the entrance to a well-constructed but somewhat ruined hall. Deep ford score, 0 moves, 43. N. Ledge and ravine. You are on a narrow ledge near the bottom of a deep ravine. The ledge continues to the west. A precarious climb up to another tiny ledge is possible. A short scramble down the rock face leads to a stream. Ledge and ravine score, 0 moves, 44. U. Tiny room. This is a tiny room carved out of the wall of the ravine. There is an exit down a precarious climb. On the north side of the room is a massive wooden door.
You missed the end of Zork 1, Dean, but welcome back. We're starting Zork 2.
A lock is set within the door frame. A keyhole covered by a thin metal lid lies within the lock. Tiny room score, 0 moves, 45. Open keyhole. You must tell me how to do that to a keyhole. Tiny room score, 0 moves, P. I. S. Type name of save game, and hit enter, escape to cancel. OK. Tiny room score, 0 moves, 46. Put mat under door. The placemat fits easily under the door. Put letter opener in. Put letter opener in keyhole. The lid open lid. The lid is now open. Tiny room score, 0 move, open lid. Put letter opener in keyhole. Put letter opener in keyhole. There is a faint noise from pull mat. As the placemat is moved, a rusty iron key falls from it and onto the floor. Take all. Rusty iron key, Taken. Open. With. Open door with key. The door is locked.
I'm working on that.
Unlock. Unlock door. What do you key? The keyhole is
Oi!
Open. Open lid. I think take. Take all. There's nothing here. Take. Letter. Take letter opener. Take in. Tiny lock. F. O. K. U. Unlock. F. Door. With. Unlock door with key. Open. Open door. In. Dreary room. This is a small and rather dreary room, eerily illuminated by a red glow emanating from a crack in one wall. The light falls upon a dusty wooden table in the center of the room. On the south side of the room is a massive wooden door, which has a small window barred with iron. A formidable bolt lock is set within the door frame. A keyhole lies within the lock. In the center of the table sits a blue crystal sphere. Dreary room. Take all. Blue crystal sphere. Look in sphere. As you peer into the sphere, a strange vision takes shape of a distant room, which can be described clearly. Murky room. There is a sandy floor here, and your vision seems murky and blurred. The wall you are looking at is nicely dressed stone. The vision fades, revealing only an ordinary crystal sphere. Dreary room score, 20 moves, 62.
Okay, so that's the north puzzle solved.
You are carrying.
South to the tiny room, down to the legend ravine, south to the deep ford, south to the marble hall.
SDSS. Tiny room. Legend ravine. Deep ford. Marble hall. There is a square brick here which feels like clay. Take all. Brick, S. Drop all. Brick, dropped.
Okay, so that's the north puzzle solved. I need to still stop
Letter opener, dropped. Placemat, dropped. Rusty iron key,
I need to stop the carousel room from
dropped.
spinning.
Lamp, dropped. Carousel room score, 20 moves, 70. SE. You're not sure which direction is which. This room is very disorienting.
Oh crap!
You have moved into a dark place. It is pitch black. You are likely to be eaten by a grue. Marble hall score.
So where am I?
71.
Because I'm about to be eaten by a grue because I dropped my freaking lamp.
SW. Oh,
Nope.
No. You have walked into the slavering fang. You have died.
Big
Current
old dumb
directory
me.
is document. There are 1 entries in the list.
Thankfully I
Please select
saved
100.
4 minutes ago.
Okay. Tiny room score. 0 moves. 46. Put. Map. Under. Door. Open. Lid. Put. Letter. Opener. In. Keyhole. Put mat under door. Open lid. Put letter opener in keyhole. The placemat fits easily under the door. The lid is now open. There is a faint noise from behind the door and a small cloud of dust rises from beneath it. Done. Pull. Mat. Take. A. Key. Take. Letter. Opener. U. Opener. Unlock. Pull mat. Take key. The door is open. Open door. The door is now open. Tiny room score. 0 moves. 54. In. Dreary room. Take. L-A-K-T. Look. In. Look in crack. You can't look inside a narrow crack. Take all. Blue crisp S. Tiny room. Take all. Placemat S. You can't go that way. D. S. Deep ford. S. Marble hall. Take all. Brick. Taken. S. Drop all but lamp and drop all but lamp and sword. Brick. I.
Good.
You are
Good.
carrying a sword. A lamp, providing light. Carousel room score. 20 moves. 67.
Okay, so let's. I don't remember everything I need for the carousel. There's not much I can do until.
SE. You're not sure which direction is which. This room is very disorienting. Menhir room. This is a large room which was evidently used once as a quarry. Many large limestone chunks lie helter-skelter around the room. Some are rough-hewn and unworked, others smooth and well-finished. One side of the room appears to have been used to quarry building blocks, the other to produce menhirs, standing stones. Obvious passages lead north and south. One particularly large menhir, at least 20 feet tall and 8 feet thick, is leaning against the wall blocking a dark opening leading southwest. On this side
Okay, so I can't do anything down there yet.
Menhir room score, 20 moves, 68. N. Carousel room. There is a rusty iron key here. There is a letter opener here. There is a blue crystal sphere here. There is a placemat here. There is a square brick here which feels like clay, SE. You're not sure which direction, W, SE.
There we go.
You're not sure which direction is which. This room is very disorienting. Riddle room. This is a room which is bare on all sides. There is an exit down in the northwest corner of the room. To the east is a great closed door made of stone. Above the stone, the following words are written: "No man shall pass this door without solving this riddle." What is tall as a house? Round as a cup. And all the king's horses. Can't draw it up. Riddle
What do you all
score,
think it is, chat?
20 moves, 72.
I do remember what it is. I remember what it is, but do you all remember what it is? Or do you all know what it is? Tall as a house, round as a cup, and all the king's horses can't draw it up. Anyone? No one? Egg?
Egg. I don't know the word egg. Riddle room score. Say. Egg. Say egg. A hollow laugh seems to come from the stone door. Riddle room score. 20 moves, 73. Say. Well, say well. There is a deafening clap of thunder and the stone door quietly swings open to reveal a passageway beyond. Riddle room score.
Say well.
25 moves, 74. In. You can't go that way. Riddle room E. Pearl room. This is a former broom closet. The exits are to the east and west. There is a pearl necklace here with hundreds of large pearls.
I will
Pearl
pick that
room
up on the
score,
way back in.
25 moves, 76.
It's not going anywhere.
E. Circular room. This is a damp circular room, whose walls are made of brick and mortar. The roof of this room is not visible, but there appear to be some etchings on the walls. There is a passageway to the west. There is a wooden bucket here, 3 feet
So remember how to get up
and
the
3 feet
well.
high. Circular room score, 25 moves, 77.
Oh, I need the, I think I need the wizard staff to, make the, yeah, because I gotta cast float on the circular room. Okay. So we can't work on that, but the good news is we can start. So that part of the
E. You can't go that way. W. Pearl room. Take all. W. Riddle room score. And W. Drop all but lamp. Pearl necklace. Take sword. N. You're not sure which direction is which. N. Deep fort.
Okay, so we'll try a different one then.
Legend ravine score. 40 moves. 87. E. W. End of ledge. A ledge from the east ends here, and a tunnel leads north into the wall. There is a rather odd smoky odor in the warm air of the tunnel. Your sword is glowing with a faint blue glow. End of ledge score. 40 moves. 88. N. Dragon room. The room is a large cavern full of broken stone. The walls are scorched and there are deep scratches on the floor. A sooty dry smell is very strong here. A paved path winds from a large passage to the west, through the room, and across a huge stone bridge to the south. To the east a small crack is visible. A dark and smoky tunnel leads north. A huge red dragon is lying here, blocking the entrance to a tunnel leading north. Smoke curls from his nostrils and out between his teeth. Your sword has begun to glow very brightly. Dragon room score.
Let's take care of this puzzle right away, because I know how to do this one, which is pretty easy.
T.
But maybe I should save first.
Type name of save game, and hit enter. Escape to cancel. Attack. Dragon. With. Attack dragon with sword. Attack dragon with sword. Attack dragon with sword. You've made him rather angry. You had better be very careful now. The dragon continues to watch you carefully. S. Stone bridge. This is the middle of a ruined but still impressive stone bridge spanning a deep chasm. Water flows far beneath. A paved path leads north into a large open space. To the south, the path leads into a misty tunnel. The dragon follows you, out of mingled curiosity and anger. Stone bridge score. Attack. Dragon. With. Attack dragon with sword. That did no damage, but he turns his smoky yellow eyes in your direction and sighs. The dragon continues to watch you carefully. Stone bridge score. 40 moves. S. Cool room. The room is cool and damp. The air is misty. A twisty path from the southeast splits here toward a wide northerly stone bridge, and a narrow westerly tunnel. It is from the latter that the mist and chills seem to originate. The dragon follows you, out of mingled curiosity and anger. Cool room score. 40 moves. 93. W. Ice room. This is a large fall of ancient lava, since worn smooth by the movement of a glacier. A large passage exits to the east and an upward lava tube is at the top of a jumble of fallen rocks.
I have to keep attacking him.
A mass of ice fills the western half of the room. The dragon is no longer around. He must have become bored with you.
East to the cool room, north to the stone bridge, north to the dragon room.
ENN. Cool room. Attack. Attack dragon. Attack dragon. Dragon. I. W. S. With. Attack dragon with sword. That did no damage, but he turns his smoky yellow eyes in your direction and sighs. S. S. Attack dragon with sword. You've made him rather angry. You had better be very careful now. The dragon.
Oh, finally some appropriate music.
Score. 40 moves. 101. S. Cool room. The dragon follows you, out of mingled. S. Attack dragon with sword. That did no damage, but he turns his smoky yellow eyes in your direction and sighs. The W. Ice room. A mass of ice fills the western half of the room. As the dragon enters, he sees his reflection on the icy surface of the glacier at its western end. He becomes enraged. There is another dragon here, behind that glass, he thinks. Dragons are smart, but sometimes naive, and this one has never seen ice before. He rears up to his full height to challenge this intruder into his territory. He roars a challenge. The intruder responds. The dragon takes a deep breath, and out of his mouth pours a massive gout of flame. It washes over the ice, which melts rapidly, sending out torrents of water and a huge cloud of steam. You manage to clamber up to a small shelf, but the dragon is terrified. A huge splash goes down his throat. There is a muffled explosion and the dragon, a puzzled expression on his face, dies. He is carried away by the water. When the flood recedes, you climb gingerly down. While no trace of the dragon can be found, the melting of the ice has revealed a passage leading west. Your sword is no longer glowing. Ice room score.
Nice.
45 moves. 104. E. Cool room. N. Stone bridge. Stone Bridge score, 40 N. Dragon Room. Your sword is glowing with a faint blue glow. N. Dragon's Lair. You are in the Dragon's Lair, where the rock walls are scarred by flame. A blackened doorway leads to the south. A rotten old wooden chest is in one corner among the debris. A beautiful young woman, wearing a dirty and bedraggled gown, sits on a rock in the corner. Her hair is unkempt and she is oblivious to your presence, almost in a trance. Your sword has begun to glow very brightly. Dragon's Lair score. Take chest. Take in. Open chest. The hinges are very rusty, but they seem to be starting to give. You can probably open it if you try again. There is something bumping around inside. All this rummaging around has startled the young woman. The princess, for she is obviously one, shakes herself awake, then notices you for the first time. She smiles. "Thank you for rescuing me from that horrid worm," she says. "I must depart. My parents will be worried about me." With that, she arises, looking purposefully out of the lair.
I believe...
Dragon's Lair score, 45 moves, 1 E. Princess, follow. Princess, follow me. The princess ignores you. She looks about the room, but her eyes fix on the south.
I thought you could
Dragon's Lair
command
score,
her to follow you,
45
because
moves,
I gotta use her to
110.
get to the, what do you call it? The unicorn.
S. Dragon Room. The princess enters from the north. She seems surprised to see you. Z. Time passes. The princess walks east. She glances back at you as she goes. Your sword E. End of ledge. There is a disheveled and slightly unkempt princess here. The princess walks east. She glances back at you as she goes. E. Legend Ravine. There is a disheveled and slightly unkempt princess here. The princess climbs daintily down the rock face. Legend Ravine score, 45 moves, 115. D. Deep Ford. There is a disheveled and slightly unkempt princess here. A huge dead dragon is lying flat blocking the stream. Your sword has begun to glow very brightly. Deep Ford score, 40 Z. Time passes. The princess walks south. She glances back at you as she goes. Your sword is glowing with a faint blue glow. D.S. Marble Hall. There is a disheveled and slightly unkempt princess here. The princess presses a loose piece of marble in the wall and a large section of the wall slides away, revealing a passage to the east. She enters it. Mark E. Path near stream. There is a disheveled and slightly unkempt princess here. Your sword has begun to glow very brightly. Path near stream Z. Time passes. The princess walks east. She glances back at you as she goes. Your sword is glowing with a E. Formal garden. There is a disheveled and slightly unkempt princess here. The princess walks north. She glances back at you as she goes. N. North end of garden. There is a disheveled and slightly unkempt princess here. The princess enters the gazebo. North N. Gazebo. There is a disheveled and slightly unkempt turn off lamp. The lamp is now off. Z. Time passes. Talk to princess. The princess ignores you. She looks about the room, but her eyes fix on the garden outside. Z. Time passes. Shyly, a unicorn peeks out of the hedges. It notices the princess and seems captivated. It approaches her and bows its head as though curtsying to her. Around its neck is a red satin ribbon on which is strung a delicate gold key. The princess takes the ribbon and uses it to tie up her hair. She looks at you and then, smiling, hands
The music
you
is
the
very
fresh rose
appropriate.
which she plucks from the arbor. "You may have use of such a thing," she says. "It is the least I can do for one who rescued me from a fate I dare not contemplate." With that, she mounts the unicorn, side saddle, of course, and rides off into the gloom. Your sword is no longer glowing.
Okay, so that's the northwest
60 moves,
puzzle solved,
128.
and 2 of the north puzzles solved. Third puzzle is coming.
Out. North end of
And
garden.
that'll be the whole north
North
part
end
of the map
garden score,
solved.
60 moves, 129, N. You have turn on lamp. The lamp is now on. Dark tunnel, SW. Path near stream, W. Marble Hall. Marble Hall.
North to the deep
N.
ford. Oh, wait, I
N.
still gotta open the trunk.
C. Open trunk. The rotten wooden chest opens. Nestled in the
Nice.
chest is a wrought gold statuette of a dragon. Marble Hall score, 60 moves, M. N. Deep Ford. A huge dead dragon is lying half blocking the stream. N. Legend Ravine. Legend Ravine W. N. Dragon Room. Dragon Room W. Fresco Room. A path leads east-west through a room decorated with beautiful frescoes of someone battling dragons and rescuing fair maidens. It is hard to tell who is doing this as those parts of the frescoes have been blackened and cracked by intense heat. Fresco Room score, 60 moves, 1 W.
Okay, so this is where I have to save the game, because this is going to be really hard to do.
A partial account of its history is in The Lives of the 12 Flatheads, in the chapter on J. Pierpont Flathead. A more detailed history, albeit less
This is a puzzle that I always had trouble with.
Outrageous autobiography, I'm rich and you aren't, so there. Most of the furniture has been ravaged by passing scavengers. All that remains are two signs at the northwest and northeast corners of the room, which say, dash viewing rooms dash. The way out, ornate but tasteful, is to the east. Bank entrance score, 60 moves, 140.
Alright, bank entrance. Gotta remember how to do this. Northeast.
Any. East teller's room. You are in a small room, which was used by a bank officer who retrieved safety deposit boxes for the customer. On the north side of the room is a sign which reads viewing room. On the east side of the room, above an open door, is a sign reading bank personnel only. East teller's room score, 60 moves, 141. E. Safety depository. This is a large rectangular room. The east and west walls were used for storing safety deposit boxes, but all have been carefully removed by evil persons. To the east, west, and south of the room are large doorways. The northern wall of the room is a shimmering curtain of light. In the center of the room is a large stone cube, about 10 feet on a side. Engraved on the side of the cube is some lettering. On the ground is a small, worn piece of paper. Read paper. The paper is barely readable. You can only make out, valuables are completely safe, advanced magic technology, impossible to take valuables from the depository, either tellers. Many customers faint, teller pops in, seems to walk through, walls. Safety depository score, 60 moves, 143. Read cube. Bank of Zork. Vault. 722Q. Frobozz Magic Vault Company.
Okay, so
Score, 60 moves,
if I remember right, the shimmering wall on the north is a teleporter. Touching it... Oh my, excuse me. Touching it takes you into other rooms depending on how you came in. So I think in order to go into... Well, first off, let's save.
Type name of save game, and hit enter. Escape 2. Okay. Safety depository score, 60 moves, 144.
Hello, Aten. Hello, Bing Cortana. Hello, Jonan. Good to see you. Hello, Silk Alive Doll. As I've mentioned before, if there's anything that you would like me to do, let me know and I will do it, assuming it doesn't end the game for me. If you want me to re-describe rooms, let me know and I'll re-look them, because I've set it up for brief. So if I've been in a room before, it won't describe it.
Take all. Bank brochure I. You are carrying a delicate gold key. E. Drop. L. All. But. Drop all but lamp. Delicate gold key. Dropped. S. Chairman's office. This room was the office of the chairman of the Bank of Zork. Like the other rooms here, it has been extensively vandalized. The lone exit is to the north. A portrait of J. Pierpont Flathead hangs on the wall. Chairman's office. Take all. Portrait of J. Pierpont Flathead, taken. Chairman's office, N. Take all, S. Drop all but lamp. Drop all.
Okay,
but
so
lamp.
at this point,
Portrait of J.
if I walk through the
Flathead,
curtain,
dropped. Safety depository
I
score,
should go into the
80
vault.
151. Go through. Go through curtain. You
Okay, so
feel
I'm in
so
the small
disoriented as you
room.
pass through. Small room. This is a small, bare room with no distinguishing features. There are no exits from this room.
That's fine.
Small room score. Go through. South. Go through south wall.
Okay, now I'm
You feel
back
somewhat
in.
disoriented as you pass through. Safety depository. On the ground is a small, worn piece of paper. The portrait of go through curtain. Go through curtain.
There we
You feel
go.
somewhat disoriented as you pass through. Vault. Fifth take all. Stack of Zork mid bills. Taken. Go through. North. Go through north wall. Take all. Portrait of J. Pierpont Flathead. Take dragon. Take in. A strange little man in a long cloak appears suddenly in the room. He is wearing a high-pointed hat embroidered with astrological signs. He has a long, stringy, and unkempt beard. He mutters something, muffled by his beard, and disappears as suddenly as he came. Safety depository score, 125 moves, 158. Look. Safety depository.
Okay,
This is a
so
large rectangular room. The east and west
that
walls
should
are used for
be
storing safety
all
deposit boxes,
the
but all have been
north,
carefully removed by evil persons.
the
To the
north
east,
puzzle
west, and south
solved.
of
So
the
now
room
we
are
got to
large
do the
doorways.
central puzzle, which
The
is
northern
the
wall of the room is a shimmering curtain of
volcano,
light. In the center of the room is
and
a
then the
large
southern
stone cube,
ones, which is the
about 10 feet on a
demon
side.
and the
Engraved on the side
baseball
of the cube
and
is
the
some lettering.
carousel.
There is a rotten wooden chest here. Safety depository score, 125 moves, 159. E. An alarm rings briefly, and an invisible force bars your way. Safety depository score,
Yes.
125 move, drop. Drop all. Golden dragon statue, E. W.
Oh
You can't go
crap.
that way. East teller's room score, 125 moves, 163. E.
Oh
Safety
good, good, good.
depository.
I forgot the
Take.
lamp.
Take all. Lamp, taken. Stack of Zork mid bills, taken. Port go, through, north. Go through north wall. You
Thump.
feel somewhat disoriented as you pass through. East viewing room. This room was used by holders of safety deposit boxes to view their contents. On the north side of the room is a
I gotta
sandwich
remember,
stand.
I gotta keep that lamp.
Remain here while the teller retrieves your safety deposit box. When you are finished, leave the box, and exit to the south. Safety deposit boxes cannot be removed from this room. Thank you for banking at the Zork. East viewing room score, 125 moves, 166. S. Bank entrance. Bank entrance score, E. End of ledge, S. You can't go that way. E. S. Deep fort, S. Marble hall, S.
I thought I removed
Carousel
this
room.
one too.
There
This
a
is
strong
very
atmosphere
not,
with hundreds of large
not
balls.
Zork.
There is a rusty iron, drop, all, but, lamp, and, drop all but lamp and sword. Golden dragon statuette, dropped. Bank brochure, dropped. Delicate gold key, dropped. Perfect rose, dropped. Portrait of J. Pierpont Flathead, dropped. Stack of Zork mid bills, dropped. Carousel room score, 125 moves, 176.
Alright, so there's the volcano puzzle I still need to fix. The demon puzzle, the baseball puzzle, which is well, the baseball puzzle has to be the last one. So there's 3 puzzles I still need to solve, which is the volcano, the demon, and the carousel room. Let's see what happens. Take matchbook,
Matchbook,
New.
W. Matchbook,
newspaper,
newspaper,
square, brick.
R, Y, square.
Oh, but I also need a coil of string, which is in the cobwebby corridor. Okay, so I can do that too.
Take matchbook, newspaper, square brick. Matchbook, taken. Newspaper, taken, SW.
Yeah, good.
We're not sure which direction is which. Take all. Black string, taken. Look. Cobwebby corridor. A winding corridor is filled with cobwebs.
This one's running a
Some are
lot
broken and
faster.
the dust on the floor is disturbed. The trend of the twists and turns is northeast to southwest. On the north side of one twist, high up, is a narrow crack. Cobwebby corridor score, 125 moves, 180. N. Lava tube. You are in a tight chimney of solidified lava. It extends up at least another 100 feet and down to a large room far below. A large crack opens to the south, probably the result of a shift in the rock strata. Lava tube score, 125 moves, 181. U. Volcano view. You are on a ledge in the middle of a large volcano. Below you the volcano bottom can be seen and above is the rim of the volcano. A couple of ledges can be seen on the other side of the volcano. It appears that this ledge is intermediate in elevation between those on the other side. The exit from this room is to the east. Volcano view score, 125 moves, 182, E. Lava tube. Lava, D. Ice room. Ice room score, 1, W. Lava room. This is a small room, whose walls are formed by an old lava flow. There are exits here to the east and the south. On the floor lies a Moby ruby.
We'll
Lava
get the
room
ruby
score,
later.
125 moves, 185. S. Volcano bottom. You are at the bottom of a large dormant volcano. High above you light enters from the cone of the volcano. The only exit is to the north. There is a large and extremely heavy wicker basket here. An enormous cloth bag is draped over the side and is firmly attached to the basket. A metal receptacle is fastened to the center of the basket. Dangling from the basket is a piece of braided wire. Volcano bottom score, 125 moves,
Okay, so
186.
save.
Type name of save game. 830_%8C1268669%_.sav already exists. Do you want to
Jeez.
overwrite?
It's a hell of a
Y
save
N
name.
Or escape. Okay. Volcano
Okay,
bottom
so
125 moves. 100 get island U in get in basket put newspaper in B put newspaper in receptacle open receptacle put in open receptacle and put newspaper in it. Opened. Done. Volcano bottom score 100 and light match. One of the matches light newspaper. Taken. If you wish to burn the newspaper, you should say so. The match has gone out.
why did you do
Volcano
that?
bottom score light match. One burn. P. Burn newspaper. With the matchbook. The newspaper catches fire. Unfortunately,
what?
You were holding it at the time. You have died. Now, let's take a look here. Well, you probably deserve another chance. I can't quite fix you up. Current directory is E. There are 3 entries in the list. 830. Okay, you are carrying.
Put the newspaper. Oh wait. Open receptacle.
Open receptacle.
Put newspaper in receptacle.
Put newspaper in receptacle. Done.
Get in basket.
Get in basket. You are now in the basket.
Light match.
Light match.
Burn newspaper.
Burn newspaper.
There we
The
go.
matchbook. The newspaper burns inside the receptacle. The cloth bag inflates as it fills with hot air. A small label drops from the bag into the basket. The match has gone out. Read. Read label. Taken. Frobozz Magic Balloon Company. Hello, aviator. To land your balloon, say land. Otherwise, you're on your own. No, you are carrying a blue label, a black string, a brick, a matchbook, a sword, a lamp, providing light. The balloon rises slowly from the ground. Volcano core, in the basket. You are turn, F, D, off, lamp, M, N. Turn off lamp. The lamp is now off. Volcano core score, 125 moves, 195. Z. Time passes. The balloon ascends. Volcano near small ledge, in the basket. You are about 200 feet above the volcano floor. Looming above is the rim of the volcano. There is a small ledge on the west side. The cloth bag is inflated and there is a newspaper burning in the receptacle. A braided wire is dangling over the side of the basket. The receptacle contains a newspaper, providing light. Volcano near small ledge score, 1, land. The basket comes to a stop. Narrow ledge, in the basket. You are on a narrow ledge within an old dormant volcano. This ledge is about halfway between the floor below and the rim above. There is an exit to the south. The cloth bag is inflated and there is a newspaper burning in the receptacle. A braided wire is dangling over the side of the basket. On the floor is a priceless gold Zork mid, a valuable collect tie wire. What do you want to tie the ledge? I don't know the word ledge. Narrow ledge score, 125 moves, 198.
I seem to remember I'm supposed... Oh, hook. Tie wire to hook.
Tie wire to hook.
There we go.
The balloon is out. You can't control the balloon. Get out. Out of the basket. You are on take all. Priceless Zork mid, taken. Narrow ledge score, 145 move S. You have moved into a dark place. Turn on lamp. The lamp is now on. Library. This must have been a large library, probably for the royal family. All of the shelves have been gnawed to pieces by unfriendly gnomes. To the north is an exit. A handsome book, bound in green leather, sits in the center of the room. Right beside the purple book sits a white one. Worn and battered in one corner of the room is a blue book. Lying in the dust, and covered with mold, is a purple book. Take all. Green book, taken. Purple book, you try to pick it up, but with everything else you have, you can't manage to hold onto it. White book, you try to pick it up, but with everything else you have, you can't manage to hold onto it. Blue book N. Narrow ledge, drop all. Blue book, dropped, S. N. Narrow ledge, take lamp, S. Library, take all, N. Narrow ledge, all, but, drop all but lamp. White book, dropped, take books. Which books do you mean? The purple book take. P-E-A-T, turn off lamp. Read purple book. Take in. This book is written in a tongue with which I am unfamiliar. Assuming that one can indeed tell a book by its cover, it is likely filled with purple books, the like of which is rarely seen outside the great underground empire. Opening the purple book reveals a flathead stamp. Take stamp. Take in, drop purple book, look. Narrow ledge. You are on a narrow ledge within an old dormant volcano. Read blue label. Take in. Frobozz Magic Balloon Company. Help look. Narrow ledge. You are on a narrow ledge within an old dormant volcano. Read green book. Take in. This book is written in a tongue with which I am unfamiliar. Narrow ledge score, 155 moves, 222, R. Drop green book. Read blue book. Take in. This look. Narrow ledge. You are on a narrow ledge within an old dormant volcano. Drop all. Read. Wyote. E-O. White. Read white book. Take in. It is written in an unfamiliar tongue and details the use of various magical objects, chiefly the so-called magic wand. Apparently these devices work by pointing them at the object to be ensorcelled, and then chanting the appropriate magic words. It's truly amazing how credulous these ancients were, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Narrow ledge score, 100 and look.
So
narrow
I've read
ledge.
the blue book, I've read the green book.
Volcano. This ledge is about halfway
Read the
between
purple
the floor
book.
below and the rim above. There is an exit to the south. There is a lamp here. There is a flathead stamp here. Take all. Lamp, taken.
Stamp.
Flathead stamp.
Blue
taken.
label.
Blue label.
We don't need the blue label.
Drop, blue. Label, and drop blue label and books. All. Blue label.
Maybe I should just tell it, take.
Take.
We don't need the white book, we don't need the blue book, we don't need the green book, we don't need the purple book, we don't need the blue label, we need the brick.
Brick.
String. Zork mid.
Take brick, string, Zork mid. Brick, taken. Black string in.
Actually, you know what?
You can't go that way.
Get in basket.
Get in basket.
Drop all. Get out.
Out of the
Take
basket.
all.
Take all.
Get in.
Get in. In the basket. You are now in the basket.
That wizard is
The
being
wizard
kind of a
appears,
jerk.
floating nonchalantly in the air beside you. He grins sideways at you. Drop.
Thankfully,
Drop all.
he tends to
Blue
not
label,
actually...
dropped. Take. L-E-A-T.
He tends to
Unhook.
fizzle out more than he hurts. Am I in the basket? I am in the
Unhook
basket.
wire. The wire falls get in basket. You are Z. Time passes. The balloon leaves the ledge. Volcano near small ledge, in the basket. The cloth bag is inflated and there is a newspaper burning in the receptacle. Z. Time passes. The balloon ascends. Volcano by viewing ledge, in the basket. You are high above the floor of the volcano. The rim of the volcano looks very narrow and you are very near it. To the east is what appears to be a viewing ledge, too thin to land on. The cloth bag is inflated and there is a newspaper burning in the receptacle. A braided wire is dangling over the side of the basket. The basket contains a white book, a blue book, a green book, a purple book, a blue label. Volcano by viewing ledge score.
Okay, so we're at the
155
volcano.
moves, 250. Time passes. Volcano near wide ledge score. 155 moves, 248.
I will be right back.
Land. The basket comes to a stop. Wide ledge, tie, wire, 2. Tie wire to hook. The balloon is fastened to the hook. The wizard appears, floating nonchalantly in the air beside you. He grins sideways at you. He mutters something, muffled by his beard, and disappears as suddenly as he came. Wide ledge score, 155 moves, 250.
Kinda is. Alright. Tie wire to hook. The balloon is fastened to the hook. Good.
Take. Brick. Wire. Pen. Take brick, wire, and matchbook. Brick. Taken. Braided wire. The braided wire is an integral part of the basket and cannot be removed. The wire might possibly be take string. Take in, I. You are carrying, take lamp, I. You are carrying a lamp, get out. Out of the basket. You are on your own feet again. Wide ledge score, 155 moves, S. Dusty room. You are in a dusty old room which is featureless, except for an exit on the north side. Embedded in the far wall is a rusty box. It appears to be somewhat damaged, since an object put string in. Put string in brick. Done. Put brick in. Put brick in hole. Done. Dusty room light. Light match. 1 of burn string. With N. Wide ledge. There is a large and extremely heavy wicker basket here. An enormous cloth bag attached to the basket is inflated. A metal receptacle is fastened to the center of the basket. In it is a burning newspaper. A piece of wire tied to a hook holds the balloon in place. There is an explosion nearby.
I like how calmly she says that. There is an explosion nearby.
262. S. Dusty room. Read card. Take in. Warning. This room was constructed over very weak rock strata. Detonation of explosives in this room is strictly prohibited. Frobozz Magic Cave Company. Per Emagrippa, Foreman. Dusty room score, 155 moves. Take all. There's nothing. Take crown. You are now wearing the gaudy crown. Dusty room score, 175 moves, 266, N. Wide ledge. There is a large and extremely heavy wicker basket here. An enormous cloth bag attached to the basket is inflated. A metal receptacle is fastened to the center of the basket. In it is a burning newspaper. A piece of wire tied to a hook holds.
In this world, that's a complete possibility.
You may recall that recent explosion.
Zork is the Zork world is not known for reliability.
Collapsed. Wide ledge score, 175 moves, 267. I. You are carrying a gaudy crown. Get in. Drop all. Gaudy crown, dropped. Card. Dropped. Lamp.
Ah,
dropped.
jeez. Well, at least my
Magic.
lamp is
Dropped.
off.
The wizard appears, floating nonchalantly in the air beside you. He grins sideways at you. The wizard draws forth his wand and waves it in your direction. It begins to glow with a faint blue glow. The wizard, in a deep and resonant voice, speaks the word freeze. He cackles gleefully. Your limbs suddenly feel like they have...
Okay, so there's only 3 more puzzles to solve, and that's the demon puzzle.
Score, 175 moves, 270.
That's the demon puzzle. And that baseball puzzle is the last one. So basically it's just the demon and this carousel room puzzles left.
Look. You are frozen solid. You might as well wait it out, because you can't do anything else in this state. See.
Fine.
Time passes. See. Time passes.
Ah!
The ledge collapses,
Ah!
probably as a result of the explosion, and plummets to the ground far below. Sadly, you were still attached to the ledge. You have died. Now, let's take a look here. Well, you probably deserve another chance.
Probably have to do all that all over
Quite picks you
again.
up completely, but you can't have everything. Room of red mist. You are inside a huge crystal.
Okay, the wizard really...
The current directory is E. There are 3 entries in
The wizard really screwed
Use
things
arrow
up.
keys to hear entries. 830. Okay. Volcano bottom score. 125.
You get to do that all over again. That's fine. Get in basket.
Get in basket. You are now in the basket. Volcano bottom score. 125 moves. 187.
Put newspaper in
SB.
receptacle.
Put newspaper in receptacle. Put newspaper in receptacle. Put newspaper in receptacle.
Open receptacle.
Receptacle.
Put newspaper in receptacle.
Open receptacle.
Oh, for
Newspaper in
Pete's
receptacle.
sake!
Opened. Done. The wizard appears, floating Z, 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 Z. Get. T.
Actually, get out.
Get out. Out of the basket. I.
Drop.
U. S.
Oh, well, yeah, get in.
Get in. In the basket. You are now in the basket. Volcano bottom score. 125 moves. Light. C. R. Light match. 1. Light. Light newspaper. Take in. If you wish to burn the newspaper, you should say so. The match has gone out. Volcano
You know what?
bottom score.
Where are we starting?
125 move. Current directory is E. Documents, virtual machines, and directory. There are 3 entries. 830. Okay. Volcano
Aye.
bottom score. 125 moves. 186.
That stupid wizard. Get in
Get in
basket.
basket. You are now in the basket.
Put
EU. Put
newspaper in. Oh,
I E P W T P. Open. Open receptacle. Open. Put newspaper in. Put newspaper in receptacle.
good. Newspaper's in the
Done.
receptacle.
Volcano bottom score. 120.
Have a good night, Jonan. Thanks for stopping by.
189.
Good seeing you. Hope you had fun watching me get frozen repeatedly.
Light. Light match. One of the matches starts to burn. Volcano bottom score. Burn. Burn newspaper. With the matchbook. The newspaper burns inside the receptacle. The cloth bag inflates. Drop. All. But. P. L. L. P. D. Z. Time passes. The balloon rises slowly from the ground. Z. Time passes. The balloon ascends. Volcano. Land. The basket comes to a stop. Tie wire to. Tie wire to ledge. I don't tie wire G L. Tie wire to hook. The balloon is fastened to the hook. Get T T G. Drop all. But. Drop all but lamp. Black string dropped. Brick, dropped. Matchbook, dropped. Sword, dropped. Narrow ledge score, 125 move. Get out. Out of the basket. You are W. You can't go that way. E. Take all. Press S. Take all. Green book N, E. You can't go that way. In. You can't get in basket. You are now in the basket. Narrow ledge drop.
Oh, we'll just get everything and
Dropped.
get out.
White book, dropped. Purple book, dropped. Green book, dropped. Priceless assortment, dropped. Lamp, dropped. L, turn off. Turn off lamp. Take in. Look. Narrow ledge, in the basket. You are on a narrow ledge within an old dormant volcano. This ledge is about halfway between the floor below and the rim above.
Okay, good.
There is an exit to the south. The cloth bag is inflated and there is a newspaper. Untie. Untie wire. The wire falls off of the hook. Z. Time passes. The balloon.
That wizard better freaking stay away.
Volcano near small ledge, in the basket. Z. Time passes. The balloon ascends. Volcano by viewing ledge, in the basket. Z. Time passes. The balloon ascends. Volcano near white ledge, in the basket. Land. The basket tie wire to. Tie wire to hook. The balloon is fastened to the hook. Take. Matchbook. Brick, end. Take matchbook, brick, and string. You are carrying. Get out. Out of the basket. You are on your own feet again. White ledge score, 145 moves, 225. S. Dusty room. You are in. Put. String, in. Put string in brick. Put. Brick, in. Put brick in hole. Done. Dusty room score, 100.
I'm going pretty fast on this because we basically just did this already.
Light match. One of the matches starts to burn. Burn string. With the matchbook. The string starts to burn. The match N. S. Dusty room. Take. L. A. Crown. End. Take crown and card. Gaudy crown. N. White ledge. Get in. Get in basket. You are now in the basket. Unhook. Unhook wire. The wire falls off of the hook. You may recall that recent explosion. Close. Close receptacle. Closed. On. Turn on lamp. The lamp is now on. White ledge, in the basket. You are on a white ledge high in the volcano. A white book. A blue book. A sword. Take all. Priceless assortment, taken. Green book, taken. Z. Time.
There we go.
The balloon descends. Volcano by viewing ledge, in the basket. The cloth bag is inflated and some smoke is leaking out of the closed receptacle. Z. Time passes. The ledge collapses. That was a narrow escape.
Yeah, it was.
The balloon descends. Volcano near small ledge, in the basket. The cloth bag is inflated and some smoke is leaking out of the closed receptacle. Z. Time passes. The balloon descends. Volcano core, in the basket. The cloth bag is inflated and some smoke is leaking out of the closed receptacle. A braided wire is dangling over the side of the basket. The basket contains a sword, a blue label. Volcano core score, 165 moves. Z. Time passes. The balloon has landed. The basket comes to a stop. Volcano bottom, in the basket. The cloth bag is inflated and some smoke is leaking out of the closed receptacle. A braided wire is dangling over the side of the basket. You are carrying a blue book. Open purple book. Open. Take stamp. Take in. Vault drop. L U P O D. Get out. Out of the basket. You are on your own feet again. N. Take ruby. You try to pick it up.
That's fine.
But with everything else you have, you can't manage to hold onto it. E. Ice room. E. Cool room. SE. Drop all but lamp and drop all but lamp and sword. You are carrying.
Oh, I don't have the sword. That's right.
NW. You're not sure which direction is which.
I know. I don't want the lamp to be dimmer.
Cobwebby corridor. The lamp appears a bit dimmer. Cobwebby corridor score 175 move N. Lava tube. Lock D. Ice room. Ice room score W. Lava room. On the floor lies a Moby Ruby. S. Volcano bottom. There is a large and extremely heavy wicker basket here. Take, T, get in wire. U, T, F, get, in, get in basket. Take all. Sword, taken. Blue lake cat, get out. Out of the basket. You are on your own feet again. Volcano bottom score N. Take all. Ruby, E. Cool room, SE. Carrot drop all. Ruby,
Okay, cool.
drop.
Take lamp and sword.
Take lamp and sword. Lamp.
So the demon is probably the next thing we gotta do.
Carousel room score 190 moves, 277.
Mainly because I need that that wizard's staff to fluoresce. Got all of that.
SW. You're not sure which NW, W, SW. You are trying to N. Carousel SW. N, W. You're not sure which direction is which.
I'm in the cool room. Good,
this room
good.
is very disorienting.
West.
W. Ice room.
Up.
E.
South. Southwest.
SW. Guarded room. This room is cobwebby and musty, but tracks in the dust show that it has seen visitors recently. At the south end of the room is a stained and battered, but very strong-looking, door. To the north, a corridor exits. Embedded in the door is a nasty-looking...
Oh, what do I need to do with
sharp
the
teeth
lizard
under the
guy?
The eyes move to watch you approach.
I don't
Guarded room
remember.
score 190 moves, 289.
I do not remember. Okay, so I can't do anything with that until I do the other ones, so...
Type name of save game, and hit enter. Escape to cancel. OK, N. Cop W, NE. Carousel room score, 190 move, SE. You're not sure which direction is which. Hit W, N. SW. Carousel room score, SE. You're not sure which direction is which. SE. Carousel E. SE. N. Carousel room score, SE.
Hey!
Not sure which direction is which.
So I have to do the last one.
Path near stream. Path near stream score, SW. Carousel SE. SW.
I'll get there eventually.
SE. You're
There
not
we
sure
go.
Which direction E. Pearl room. Pearl room score, 190 moves, 303.
Oh, no, 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 no. You know what?
Current directory is E. Documents, virtual machines, and there
Let's
are 4 entries,
reload
800.
from 9 o'clock.
Okay. Tiny room score, 0 moves, 46.
That's not right. Open
Current
save
directory
game.
is E. Documents, virtual machines, and there are 4 entries in the list.
9 o'clock.
900.
There we go.
Okay.
Guarded room.
Guarded room score, 190 moves.
North,
N.
northeast.
Cobweb NE. Carousel room score.
Take teapot. It's not a
Teapot.
spell that I have to
Take
use to,
Carousel room score, 190 moves.
It's not a spell that I
190.
have to use. I have to put water in there to get it to float up. I remember now.
You're not N. Carousel room score, SE. You're not sure which direction is which. This room is very disorienting. E. Pearl room. Pearl room score, 190 moves, 2 E. Circular room. In. Get in bucket. You are now in the wooden bucket. Circular room score. K. L. 4. E. T. A. W. Pour teapot. Drop. Look. Take. Take teapot. Take in. Pour. Pour water. I. Look. In. Look in teapot.
Oh!
China teapot is empty. Circular room score. 109. Current directory is.
I'm running out of light, so I don't want to.
Machines and directories. Spot. There are 4 entries in the list. 900. Okay. Guarded room score. N. Cobwebby corridor. NE. Carousel room score. Take. Take teeper. I don't take teeper. R. Take teapot. N. You're not sure which direction is which. N. Deep 4. Take. Take water.
Thank you.
The teapot is now S. SE. You can't go that way. SS. S. A high-pointed hat embroidered with astrological signs. He has a long, stringy, and unkempt beard. Take. A. Take teapot. SE. You're not E. Pearl room. E. Get. In. Get in bucket. T. Pour. Pour water.
There we
There
go.
is now a puddle in the bottom of the wooden bucket. The bucket rises and comes to a stop. Top of well, in the wooden bucket.
I thought you had to
Or
use a
top of
float,
well. Well done.
float
There are
spell to
exits
get
on
up
the side
there.
of the well. There is a small crack across the floor at the entrance to a room on the east, but it can be crossed easily. The wooden bucket contains a quantity of water. Top of well score, 200 moves, 304. Get out. Out of the wooden bucket. You are on your own feet again. Top of well score, 2 E. Tea room. This is a small room containing a large oblong table, no doubt set for afternoon tea. It is clear from the objects on the table that the users were indeed mad. In the eastern corner of the room is a small hole, no more than 4 inches high. There are passageways leading away to the west and the northwest. There is a large oblong table here. Sitting on the large oblong table is a cake frosted with green letters. A cake frosted with red letters. A cake frosted with orange letters. A cake frosted with blue letters. Tea room score, 200 moves. Take all. Take all cakes. Cake frosted with green letters. Taken. I. You are carrying a cake frosted with green letters. A china teapot. Drop. Drop cake. Drop. Read cake. Which cake do you mean? The cake frosted with green letters. The cake frosted with red letters. Green. Take in. The icing spells out eat me. Tea room score. Read. Blue. Read blue cake. Take in. The first letter is a capital E. The rest is too small to read. Tea room score, 200 moves.
Okay, this one I need
311.
notes. Green is just eat me. Blue is E, too small.
Read. Red. Read red cake. Take in. The first
Red
letter is a capital E.
is E,
The rest is too
too
small. To read.
small.
Tea room score, 200 moves, 312. Read. Orange. Read orange cake. Take in. The first letter is a capital E. The rest is too small to read. Tea room score, 200 moves, 313.
I am gonna regret this. Zork 2 I haven't finished all. I've finished before, and I finished quite a bit, but I haven't played it as much as Zork 1, simply because I just haven't played it in a long time. I remember what the cakes do. One of them shrink. It's basically this segment is Alice in Wonderland. One of the cakes will shrink you. One of the cakes will make you big. One is explosive, which you don't eat. Eat. Blue.
Blue. Eat blue cake. The room around you seems to be getting smaller. The room seems to have become too small to hold you. The walls are not as
Blue is
flexible as your
expand.
body, which is demolished. You have
Okay.
Now, let's take a look here. Well, you probably deserve another chance.
I meant to eat the green
I
one.
can't quite
My
fix you
bad.
up completely, but you can. Current directory is E. There are 4 entries in the list. 900. Okay. Guarded room score.
I believe the orange one is the exploding one, if I remember right. North
N.
cobwebby corridor, northeast to the carousel room.
Carousel room score. 190 move. F.
Take teapot.
R. Take teapot. Take
North.
N. You're not sure which direction is which.
North.
Lava tube. Lava tube score. 190 moves. 290
South.
S.
Northeast.
N. Carousel N. N. I beg your pardon. N. I beg your pardon. N. Deep fort. Get water. S. Marble hall. S. Carousel SE. E. Pearl room. Pearl room score. E. Circular room. Get in. Get in bucket. I. You are carrying. A china. 4. Pour water. There is now a puddle in the bucket. Get out. Out of the wooden bucket. You are on the
okay, good.
Again. E. Tea room. This is a small room.
So, if I remember right, the orange one is the explosion one. Blue is expand, green is shrink. I'm not sure which one of the red one is, though.
A small hole, no more than 4 inches high. There are passageways leading away to the west and the northwest. There is a large oblong table here. Sitting on the large oblong table is a cake frosted with green letters, a cake frosted with red letters, a cake frosted with orange letters, a cake frosted with blue letters. Tea room score, 200 moves, 311. Eat, green. E, C, E, T, E. Type name of save game, and hit enter. Escape to cancel. Eat, green. Eat green cake.
There we go.
Take in. Suddenly, the room appears to have become very large, although everything you are carrying seems to be its normal size. Host's room. This is an enormous room,
wait a second.
Of which are 4 wooden posts delineating a rectangular area, above which is what appears. Current directory is E. There are 5 entries in the list. 900. 9. Okay. Tea room score. 200 moves. 311.
So, green is eat me, blue is expand, orange is explode, I think. Let's take the red cake.
Take. Red. Eat. Take red cake. Eat. Green. Eat green cake.
There.
Take in. Suddenly, the room appears to have become very large, although everything you are carrying seems to be its normal size. Host's room. This is an enormous room, in the center of which are 4 wooden posts delineating a rectangular area, above which is what appears to be a wooden roof. In fact, all objects in this room appear to be abnormally large. To the east is a passageway. There are large gaping chasms to the west and northwest. Host's room score, 200 moves, 313. E. Pool room. This is a large room, one half of which is depressed. Salty water flows from a large leak in the ceiling. The only exit is to the west. A stoppered glass flask with a skull and crossbones marking is here. The flask is filled with some clear liquid. The leak has submerged the depressed Take flask. Take in. Pool room score, 200 moves, 300 E. A. T. Check. Check pool. I don't know the word check. Pool room score, 200 moves, 315. Get in. Get in pool. You have a theory on how to board a pool of tears, perhaps? Pool room score, 200 moves, 316. Take something. I don't know the word something. Pool room score, 200 moves, 316.
I thought you just grabbed it. How do I get the thing? Okay.
Throw. W. Red. Cake. In. Throw red cake in pool. Most of the pool evaporates, revealing a slightly damp but still valuable package of
Red
candies.
is
The red
evaporate,
cake
not
must be pretty strong
expand.
stuff, since it remains intact. Pool room score, 200 moves. Take all. Cake frosted with red letter W. Host's room. Eat. Green. Eat green cake. You are carrying a package of candy. A cake frosted with red letters. A stoppered glass flask filled with liquid.
Okay, I didn't get the I didn't get the cake that I was supposed to get. I didn't get the blue cake. Okay, red is evaporate. So green is eat me, blue is expand, red is evaporate. I looked that one up because I wasn't sure what I was supposed to do there. Orange is explode.
Current directory is E. There are 5 entries, 910. Okay.
My bad.
200 moves, 311.
Notes. I need the green, the blue, and the red cake.
You are carrying. Drop all but. Drop all but lamp. Drop all but. Drop all but lamp. China teapot. Take. Red. E. A. C. N. Blue. Take red and blue cake.
There we
Cake
go.
frosted with red letters. Taken. You are carrying. A cake frosted with blue. Eat. Green. M. Green. Eat green cake. Taken. E. Pool room. This is throw red cake in. Throw red cake in pool. Most of the take all. Cake frosted with red letters. Taken. Stoppered glass flask filled with liquid. Taken. E. W. Host's room. There is a take all. China teapot. The China teapot is now much larger than you are. You have no hope of taking it. Sword. The sword is now much larger. Eat blue. Eat blue cake.
Great.
The room around you seems to be getting smaller. Tea room. An elvish sword of great antiquity is here. Drop all but sword and drop all but sword. Take sword.
There we go.
Take in. Tea room score.
All right, that's another one.
215 moves. 325. Pray about teapot. That sentence isn't one I recognize. Tea room score. 215 moves.
Okay, so now we need to do the other one. Let's save for right now.
Save game and hit enter. Escape to cancel. Okay. NW.
I'm getting a little paranoid about
You
my
are in a
lamp.
circular room with a low ceiling. There are exits to the east and southeast. There is a green piece of paper here. There is a take. P-E. Take paper. Read paper. Frobozz Magic Robot Company. Hello, Master. I am a late model robot, trained at UTech to perform various simple household functions. To activate me, say the following. Robot, things to do. At your service. Low room score, 215 moves, 328. Robot, go. Robot, go east. Buzz, click. The robot leaves the room. Low room score, 215 moves, E. Machine room. This is a large room full of assorted heavy machinery, whirring noisily. The room smells of burned resistors. Along one wall are 3 buttons which are, respectively, round, triangular, and square. Naturally, above these buttons are instructions written in Epsidic. A large sign in English above all the buttons says, Danger high voltage. There are exits to the west and the south. There is a robot here. Machine room score, 215 moves, 330. S. Dingy closet. This is a dingy closet adjacent to a larger room to the north. Chiseled into a wall are these words. Protected by Frobozz Magic Alarm Company. Hello.
Round,
footpad.
triangular, and square
There doesn't seem
buttons.
to be any footpad here, however. There is a beautiful red crystal sphere here. Dingy closet score. Take sphere. As you reach for the sphere, a solid steel cage falls from the ceiling to entrap you. To make matters worse, poisonous gas starts coming into the room. Robot, press. Robot, press square. You can't see any robot here.
Oh, well,
Cage
crap.
score, 215 moves, 332. Current directory is E, Documents, Virtual Machines, and Directories, DOSBox, Complete Infocom,
My bad.
Zork 2.
I left him there.
Frobozz, Data. Hit enter. There are 6 entries in the list. 950.
We're doing a lot more restoring on this game than I did on the first
Human
one.
Score, 215 moves, 325. NW. Low room. Robot, go. Robot, go east. Whir, buzz, click. The robot E. Robot, go. Robot, go south. S. Dingy closet. Take all. Red crystal sphere. Robot. T. Lift. Robot lift cage. That's robot. Lift. Robot, lift cage. The cage shakes and is hurled across the room. It's hard to take all. Mangled cage. Robot. Go. Robot.
I love that the robot appears to be smiling.
The robot leaves the room. N. Machine room. There is a robot here. Machine room score.
Okay, good.
235 moves. 335.
There is a robot here. Now, this is where the controls for the round room are. I know the robot presses them. It is, actually.
Look. Machine room. This is a large room full of assorted heavy machinery. Robot. E. P. O. Press. Round. Robot. Press round button. Whir. Buzz. Click. Nothing seems to happen. Robot. Press. Triangle. Robot. Press triangle button. Whir. Buzz. Click. I. You are carrying.
That should be
A red
everything.
crystal sphere. A sword. N. You can't go that way. E. W. As you enter, your compass starts spinning wildly. What compass, you ask? The one which allows you to specify compass directions for movement. Take all. Green piece of paper, taken, SE. You cannot get your bearings. Machine room, W, SE. You cannot get your bearings. Take all. Cake frosted with red letters, taken. Stoppered glass flask filled with liquid, taken.
I don't remember if I need the orange.
Taken. China teapot, taken. Cake frosted with orange letters, you try to pick it up, but with everything else you have, you can't
think I can
manage to
drop-
hold onto it. F.
Drop flask. I don't
Drop
need the flask. Take
Dropped, take.
orange.
Orange. Take orange cake, I. You are carrying. A
Orange
cake frosted with orange letters.
and red, and I don't need the
China
green and
teapot.
blue.
A package of candy.
Good.
A cake frosted with red letters. A green piece of paper. A red crystal sphere. W. Top of well, in. Get in bucket. Take water. The
There we
teapot
go.
is now full of water. E. W. You can't go there in a wooden bucket. Get out. W. Pearl room. Pearl W. And W.
Nice.
You are in a large circular room whose high ceiling is lost in gloom. 8 identical passages leave the room. There is a blue label here. There is a there is a placemat here. There is an open dented box. Opening the steel box reveals a fancy violin. Drop all but sword and lamp and drop all but sword and lamp and candies. Cake frosted with orange
Aw.
letters. The cake frosted with orange letters has crumbled to dust. China teapot, dropped. Cake frosted with red letters. The cake frosted with red letters has crumbled to dust. Green piece of paper, dropped.
I guess we didn't need those
Sphere.
cakes after
Dropped.
all.
Carousel room score, 235 moves, 360.
I didn't think about that, Silk Alive doll, but I know what I do need to feed him. Make him happy. Unfortunately, it looks like I can't take the orange cake outside of the thing. Alright. So that means all the puzzles are solved except for the demon puzzle and the baseball puzzle. And that's the end of Zork 2. I hope I'm not going too fast for y'all. It's just I know this so well. And on top of that, once it explains it once, it doesn't explain it again unless I tell it to do verbose.
W.S.E. Topiary. A strange little man in a long cloak appears suddenly in the room. He is wearing a high-pointed hat embroidered with astrological signs. W. There is a rust. W. Room 8. Take. Take all. Frobozz magic brew repellent. Taken. E. There is a rusty drop all, but sword candies and drop all but sword candies and lamp. Drop all but sword candies and lamp. Drop all but sword candies and lamp. Frobozz magic brew repellent dropped. Carousel room SW. Cobwebby corridor SW.
There we go.
Guarded room. Give candies to. Give candies to lizard. The guardian greedily wolfs down the candy, including the package. It seemed to enjoy the grasshoppers particularly. It then becomes quiet and its eyes close. Lizards are known to sleep a long time while digesting their meals. Guarded room score, 235 move. Open. Open door. The door is locked. I. Unlock. O. F. Unlock Doro. I don't know the word Doro. Unlock. Unlock door. What do you want to
Ooh, I don't
unlock
have a
door
key,
with?
do I?
Guarded room score, 235 moves, 371.
Was there anywhere with a key? I don't remember a key. Gosh. I don't... Oh, that's right! You're right, Silk Alive. The key that came from the...
Any. You can't go that way. And
from the,
Any. There is a
the
girl
unicorn.
here with hundreds of A.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Take key. Which key do you mean? The delicate gold H. B. Gold. Taken.
Thank
Carousel
you.
room score, 235 moves, 375. SW. Cop SW. Guarded room. O. Unlock. L. Unlock. Unlock door. What key?
There we go.
And the bolt open. Open door. The door creaks open. Guarded S. Wizard's Workshop. You are standing in the entry hall of the Wizard's Workshop. Dark corridors lead west and south from here.
Now would be a good
Corridor
time
to
to
the west
save.
smells slightly of incense or candle smoke. The workshop door is open. Wizard's Workshop score. Type name of save game, and hit enter. Escape to cancel. OK. Wizard's Workshop S. Trophy room. This is the Wizard's trophy room, filled with memorabilia of various sorts. On one wall is the Wizard's DT, Doctor of Thaumaturgy, degree from QTech. Several old magic wands are mounted on a wand rack. A collection of dull and nicked swords testify to the fate of many foolhardy adventurers. Small bottles contain discarded homunculi, a few preserved in alcohol. There is a stuffed owl on a perch. Embedded in the wall is an ornate trophy cabinet. A hand-lettered label is affixed to the wall. Trophy room score, read. Read label. Warning. The exhibits in this room are the property of the mighty wizard of Frobozz, me, and are the fruits of diligent labor and study over many years. He who touches anything will regret it. Signed. Frobozz. N. Wizard's Workshop, W. Wizard's Workroom. This room is the Wizard's Workroom. A hall continues east and west, and a larger room lies to the south. There are many shelves and racks on the walls, but the Wizard's Workbench dominates the room. It is made of dark, heavy wood bound with iron. The workbench is stained from many years of use, and is deeply gouged as though some huge clawed animal was imprisoned on it. There are burn marks and even notes written in a crabbed hand. Many arcane items are scattered about the bench: alembics, mortar, and pestle, small knives of various sizes, odd scraps of vellum, wax candles, and much more. In the center of a relatively clear area of the bench are affixed 3 stands: ruby, sapphire, and diamond, which form a triangle. Wizard's Workroom score: 245 moves, 384.
Cool. Again, thank you. Ruby, sapphire, and diamond. I know what those are, and I have them. I have the blue sphere, the red sphere, and then there's a white sphere that I know I can't get to quite yet.
E. W. Aquarium room. Here a dark hallway turns a corner. To the south is a dark room, to the east is fitful light. Filling the northern half of the room is a huge aquarium. The aquarium contains a baby sea serpent. Aquarium room score: 245 moves, 300. Smash aquarium with smash aquarium with sword. The sword shatters the glass wall of the aquarium, spilling out an impressive amount of salt water and wet sand. It also spills out an extremely annoyed sea serpent who bites angrily at the sword, and then at you.
Okay, that was the wrong thing to do.
He is having difficulty breathing, and he seems to hold you responsible for his current problem. He manages to rend you limb from limb before he drowns in the air. I guess you were too careless.
That was me.
You have done.
Nope.
Now, let's take a look here. Well, you probably deserve another
I'm
chance.
glad I restored.
I can't. Current directory is. There are 7 entries, 930. Okay.
Alright, so we know we're in the Wizard's Workshop. We've been all that way. We can just go west.
W. Wizard's Workroom. W. Aquarium Room. S. Wizard's Quarters. This is where the Wizard of Frobozz lives. The room is a suburban bedroom out of the 1950s, complete with bunk beds. Wizard's Quarters score: 245 moves.
I know I have to smash the aquarium eventually, because the white sphere is in there.
Aquarium Room. E. Wizard's Workroom. S. Pentagram Room. In this room, inscribed on the floor, is a great pentagram drawn with black chalk. In its center is a black circle. Pentagram Room score: 245 moves, 386. N. E. Wizard's Workshop. N. Guarded Room. Guarded E. N. N. E. There is a take. P. S. A. Take. Take spheres. All. Red crystal sphere. Taken. Blue crystal sphere. Taken. Carousel room score. SW. Cob. SW. Guarded room. SW. Wizard's look. Wizard's Workroom. Foot. Red sphere on ruby and R. Put red sphere on ruby stand. Done. Her blue sphere on sapphire. Her blue sphere on sapphire. Her blue sphere on sapphire stand. Put blue sphere on sapphire stand. Done.
So I don't remember how I need to smash the aquarium because the white sphere is in there, but I don't remember exactly how.
E. I. You are carrying a delicate gold key, W. Type name of save game, and hit enter. Escape to cancel. 930 under. OK. Aquarium.
Maybe it's throw sword.
Sword at. Throw sword at aquarium. The sword shatters the glass wall of the aquarium, spilling out an impressive amount of salt water and wet sand. It also spills out an extremely annoyed sea serpent who bites angrily at the sword, and then at you. He is having difficulty breathing, and he seems to hold you responsible for his current problem. He tries to slither across the stone floor towards you. Fortunately, he expires mere inches away from biting off your foot. A clear crystal sphere sits amid the sand and broken glass on the bottom of the aquarium.
So,
Aquarium
right attack, wrong way of doing
moves,
it.
402, take.
Yeah, I didn't want to kill the guy. I could put him in the teapot.
Take sphere. Take in. E. Wizard's Workroom. Put. Crystal. Sphere. On. White. Put crystal sphere on white stand. You can't see any white stand here. Look. Wizard's Workroom. Look. Put crystal sphere on white stand. D. 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 Put crystal sphere on diamond stand. Done. As you place the clear crystal sphere in the diamond stand, a low humming noise begins, and you can feel the hairs on the back of your neck begin to stand up. The 3 spheres begin to vibrate, faster and faster, as the noise becomes higher and higher pitched. 3 puffs of smoke, 1 red, 1 blue, 1 white, rise up from empty stands. The spheres are gone. But in the center of the triangle formed by the stands is now a black stand of obsidian in which rests a strange black sphere. Wizard's Workroom score, 265 move, take sphere, S. Log. Pentagram room. In this room put sphere in. Put sphere in circle.
Alright, with this I'm going to be right back.
Sphere. The candles flicker, and a low moan, almost inaudible, is heard. It rises in volume and pitch until it becomes a high-pitched keening. A dim shape becomes visible in the air above the sphere. The shape resolves into a large and somewhat formidable-looking demon. He looks around, tests the walls of the pentagram experimentally, then sees you. A new master. He says under his breath. Greetings, O master. Wouldst desire a service, as our contract states? For some pittance of wealth, some trifle, I will gratify thy desires to the utmost limit of my powers, and they are not inconsiderable. He makes a pass with his massive arms and the walls begin to shake a little. Another pass and the shaking stops. A nice effect. I find it makes for a better relationship to give such a demonstration early on. He grins vilely. Pentagram room score, 295 moves, 411.
Okie doke. All right. I believe what I'm supposed to do here is I don't want to kill the wizard, which I can do. I want his wand.
Talk to demon. The demon pauses for a moment, perhaps thinking that you should reread the manual. Pentagram
Thank you.
Score, 295 moves, for demon. Take, they. Wizards, demon, take the wizard's wand. The demon seems confused. I don't see, demon, take the wizard's wand. Demon, give me the wand.
Perhaps I should read the
Demon seems
manual.
confused.
Where did I put that?
I don't see any wand here. Pentagram room score, 295 moves, 413.
Lost treasures of Infocom. Here you are. Reread the manual. Sure. RTFM. Read the fine manual. Zork 2, page 9. Excuse me. Nothing in the manual about talking to a thing.
Summon wizard.
No.
I don't know the word summon. Pentagram room score, 295 moves, 413.
I don't remember how to get the... Greetings, O Master. Would desire a service or contract for some pittance of wealth. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I need to actually give him treasures.
You are carrying. Give. Demon. Y E O D G. Demon. Take. Demon. Take wand.
Okay, I have to give.
Give. E to.
We have a strong union these days.
Give key to demon. Most fine, master. But 'tis not enough. I will do a great service, and are not great services bought at great price.
Not a problem.
Pentagram room score, 297 moves, 416. N. Wizard's workroom. E. N. 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 E. There is a letter opener here. Take all. I beg your pardon, You are carrying. A rusty iron key. A golden dragon statuette. A green book. A priceless Zorkmid. SW. 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 SWS. Cobwebby corridor. You are carrying. Give. Key. Dragon. Book. Zorkmid. Card. Crown. MATC. B. N. Matchbook. Ruby. Label. Teeper. A-R-O-A-T.
Just gonna give him everything.
Label.
Just to see what happens.
T-P-L-L-Y-U. Give key. Dragon. Book. Give. All. But. Lamb. To. Give all but lamb to demon. Rusty iron key. The demon gladly takes the rusty iron key and smiles balefully, revealing enormous fangs. Golden dragon statuette. Very nice, but not enough. Green book. The demon gladly takes the green book and smiles balefully, revealing enormous fangs. Priceless Zorkmid. Truly magnificent. Keep them coming. Card. The demon gladly takes the card and smiles balefully, revealing enormous fangs. Gaudy crown. Almost halfway there, O worthy one. Matchbook. The demon gladly takes the matchbook and smiles balefully, revealing enormous fangs. Ruby. Oh, such beauty. Your generosity almost overwhelms me. Blue label. The demon gladly takes the blue label and smiles balefully, revealing enormous fangs. China teapot. The demon gladly takes the china teapot and smiles balefully, revealing enormous fangs. Green piece of paper. The demon gladly takes the green piece.
Oh, I might actually need that grue repellent.
Frobozz magic grue repellent.
I may have done a disservice. I think I need the grue repellent toward the end.
Smiles balefully, revealing enormous fangs. Pentagram room score. 305 moves. 430.
I may have done a bad thing.
Take. W. Grue. Take grue repellent.
Yep, I need that grue repellent for the end of the game.
Lamp, providing light.
Damn.
Pentagram room score. 300 and E-T-E-R.
No, he took it.
Look. Pentagram room. In this room, inscribe demon, give me grue. Demon, give me grue repellent. The demon seems confused.
Yeah.
I don't see any grue repellent.
My bad.
Current directory is There are 7 entries in the list. 930. Okay. Aquarium room score. Throw.
Don't look, everyone. I'm about to smash the aquarium again.
Throw sword at aquarium. The sword shatters the glass.
You have to give him all the treasures that you've gathered up through the game to continue.
It also spills out an extremely annoyed sea serpent who bites angrily at the sword, and then at you. He is having difficulty breathing. Take sphere. Take in. Take. R. W. I. Take sword. Take in. Aquarium room score. 265 moves. 404. You are carrying. A sword. A clear crystal sphere. E. With put. R. E. L. C. Clear. Sphere. On. Diamond. Put clear sphere on diamond stand. Done. As you place the clear, take. Black. Take black sphere. S. Put. Sphere. In. S. Put sphere in circle. A cold wind blows outward from the sphere. The candles flicker, and a low moan, almost inaudible, is heard. It rises in volume and pitch until it becomes a high-pitched keening. A dim shape becomes visible in the air above the sphere. The shape resolves into a large and somewhat formidable-looking demon. He looks around, tests the walls of the pentagram experimentally, then sees you. A new master.
Hello,
Says
Violets
under his
TV.
breath. Greetings, O master. Wouldst desire a service, as our contracts state? For some pittance of wealth, some trifle, I will gratify thy desires to the utmost limit of my powers, and they are not inconsiderable. He makes a pass with his massive arms and the walls begin to shake a little. Another pass and the shaking stops. A nice effect. I find it makes for a better relationship to give such a demonstration early on. He grins wryly. Your sword has begun to glow very brightly. Suddenly the wizard materializes in the room. He is astonished by what he sees.
Yeah.
His servant in deep conversation
This is
with an adventurer. He draws forth his wand, waves it
Triforce
tranquilly,
Heroes
and
music.
inhales Frobozz. Frobnoid. The demon laughs heartily. You no longer control the black crystal, hedge wizard. Your wand is powerless. Your doom is sealed. The demon turns to you, expectantly. Pentagram room score, 295 moves, 4, I. You are carrying, GIE, demon, A. Give demon the king, give G.I. Give demon the key. Most fine, master. But 'tis not enough. I will do N. E. N. N. N-E. N.E.N. There is a green book here. Line drop all but map. Drop D M. Drop all but sword. Lamp dropped. Drop all. Take lamp. Take in. Look. There is a golden dragon statuette here. Take. Violin. Pearl. Necklace. Golden. Dragon. Perfect. Rose. Portrait. Zork Trilogy. L-I-D-K. Take violin, pearl necklace. Take violin, pearl necklace, golden dragon. T. Take violin, pearl necklace, dragon, perfect rose, portrait. Fancy violin, taken. Look. There is a placemat here. Take. D-K-O-Z. Bills.
Link to Sardinia.
Stamp. Zork mid. B. Crown. Ruby. Take bills, stamp, Zork mid, crown. Take bills, stamp, Zork mid, crown, ruby. Stack of Zork mid bills, taken.
That's fine. That is quite alright.
Taken. Priceless Zork mid, taken. SW. Guarded room, W. Wizard's workroom, S. Pentagram room, I. You are carrying, give. Zork mid. Stamp. Bills. Portrait. Rose. Dragon. Necklace. Violin, 2. Give Zork mid. Stamp. Bills. Portrait. Rose. Dragon. Necklace. Violin to demon. Priceless Zork mid. Very nice, but not enough. Flathead stamp. Ah, truly magnificent. Keep them coming. Stack of Zork mid bills, almost halfway there, oh worthy one. Portrait of J. Pierpont Flathead, oh.
Aw, he didn't like the rose.
Your generosity almost overwhelms me. Perfect rose, the demon gladly takes the perfect rose and smiles balefully, revealing enormous fangs. Golden dragon statuette, truly I shall do thee a wonderful service when thou hast finished. Pearl necklace, truly you are most generous. But still, this is yet not enough. Fancy violin, a fine gift, mighty one, you have almost reached my fee. The wizard looks at you as if you are You are carrying a lamp, N. Wizard's workroom, E. Wizard's workshop, N. Guarded room, N-E. You can't go that way, N. N-E. Carousel room. An elvish stake, K-E. K-T.
Might help if I spell it right. Box, mat, opener, key, brochure, blue book, White book. Purple. Green. Card. Take the crown. 1. Ruby. Blue label. Believe that's everything.
Ruby. Gaudy crown. You are now wearing the gaudy crown. SW. 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 SWS. I. You are carrying. Give. Demon. Give demon crown. Wondrous fine. Master. Give. Demon. Give demon ruby. This will do for my fee. 'Tis a paltry hoard, but as you have done me a small service by loosing me from this wizard, it will suffice. Pentagram room score. Your score would be 335, total of 400 points.
Pretty close.
447 moves. This score gives you the rank of master. Pentagram room score, 335 moves, 447.
There's very triumphant music for this.
Demon, take, T. Demon, take wand. This I do gladly, oh fool, cackles the demon gleefully. He stretches out an enormous hand towards the wand and taking it like a toothpick, this is a large demon, points it at himself. Free, he commands, and the demon and his wand vanish forever. Pentagram
I needed that wand.
335 moves, 448.
I needed that that wand. Well, that made the game unfinishable.
You are carrying. Look. Pentagram room. Wave. Wave at wizard. Waving the wizard of Frobozz isn't notably helpful.
I meant to say, give me the wand.
Moves,
but I thought if he just took it, that would be enough. Oh, jeez. All right. I hope I don't have to kill the baby sea monster.
Directory is E. There are 7 entries in the list.
I gotta.
930.
I'll make it quick.
Aquarium room score. 245 moves. 401. Throw. Sword. At. Q. Throw sword at aquarium. Take. Take sphere. Take in. E. Wizard's workroom. White. Sphere. On. C. Diamond. Put white sphere on diamond stand. Done. As you place the clear...
This one's a little more complex than the first one.
A low humming noise begins. Take. Black. Take black sphere. Take in. S. Pentagram room. Put black sphere in. Put black sphere in circle. A cold wind blows outward from the sphere. The candles flicker. N. Wizard's workroom. E. Wizard's workshop. N. Guarded room. N. Cobwebby corridor. Cobweb N-E. There R-O-P. R-O-P all. I beg your pardon. Drop. Drop all. Look. There is a bank brochure here. Take. Lamp. Lamp. Violin. Necklace. Dragon.
I'm keeping the rose.
Portrait. Bills. Bills. Stamp. Zork mid. Crown. Crown. You. Take lamp. Violin. Necklace. Dragon. Portrait. Bills. Stamp. Zork mid. Crown. Lamp. Taken. Fancy violin. Taken. Pearl necklace. SW. SW. W. S. Wizard's workshop. W. S. I. You are carrying. A priceless R. E. Give. All. But. Lamb. 2. Give all but lamb to demon. Priceless assortment. Most fine. Master. But 'tis not enough. I will do a great service, and are not great services bought at great price. Flathead stamp. Very nice, but not enough. Stack of Zorkmid bills. Ah, truly magnificent. Keep them coming. Portrait of J. Pierpont Flathead, almost halfway there, a worthy one. Golden dragon statuette, oh, such beauty, N. E. Wizard's workshop, N. Guarded room, N. Cop N. E. Carousel room, take. Key.
paper, type blue, ruby,
Ruby.
matchbook, crown. Everything else is fine. I think those are the last three.
Take key, ruby, crown. Which key do you mean? Gold. Delicate gold key, taken. Ruby, taken. You are carrying. A gaudy crown, being worn. A ruby. SW. Guarded room, SW. Wizard's workroom. Sitting on the wizard's workbench is a black S. Pentacle. You are carrying. Give all T but lamb to. Give all but lamb to demon.
There we go.
Gaudy crown, a fine gift, mighty one. You have almost reached my fee. The wizard looks at type name of save game and hit enter. Escape to cancel. Okay. Pentagram room.
Demon. Give me his wand.
Demon, give me his wand. Demon, give me his wand. Demon, give me the wand.
Thank you.
I hear and obey, says the demon. He stretches out an enormous hand towards the wand. The wizard is unsure what to do, pointing it threateningly at the demon, then at you. Fudge, he cries, but aside from a strong odor of chocolate in the air, there is no effect. The demon plucks the wand out of his hand, it's about toothpick size to him, and gingerly lays it before you. He fades into the smoke, which disperses. The wizard runs from the room in terror.
Yay, almost done.
335 moves. Take wand. Take in. You are carrying a wizard's magic wand. A lamp,
Nice.
providing light. Pentagram room score. N. Wizard's workroom. E. Wizard's workshop. N. Guarded room. Guarded rooms. N. Any. Carrot take rose.
I'm just taking the rose to take it.
Carousel room score. 300 take repellent. Take in.
I think that's everything I need here.
365 moves. 448 S. Menhir room. Low. Menhir room. This is a large room which was evidently used once as a quarry. Many large limestone chunks lie helter-skelter around the room. Some are rough-hewn and unworked, others smooth and well-finished. One side of the room appears to have been used to quarry building blocks, the other to produce menhirs, standing stones. Obvious passages lead north and south.
Guess we should do Zork 3.
Menhir, at least 20 feet tall and 8 feet thick, is leaning against the wall blocking a dark opening leading southwest. On this side of the menhir is carved an ornate letter F. Menhir room score, 365 moves, 450. You are carrying a Frobozz magic brew repellent. A perfect rose. A wizard's magic wand. A lamp, providing light.
What's funny is that the
365 moves, 450.
is that the wizard is supposed to actually do things to you, so you learn the spells that he can do. But nearly all the times that he showed up, he just said F, or just said mumbled something. He never actually really said anything other than I think freeze.
Float. There was no verb in that sentence. Say. Car. Say float. Talking to yourself. Say float. To. Say float to menhir. Point wand. At what? Menhir. There was no verb in that sentence. Point. Wand. At. Point wand at menhir. The wand grows warm. The enormous menhir seems to glow dimly with magical essences, and you feel suffused with power. Menhir room score.
Yeah, we'll do Zork 3.
165 moves. 455.
That means I'll be done about midnight and I'll have dinner. That's just an hour later than I normally do.
Float. There was no say. Say float. The wand glows very brightly for a moment. The menhir floats majestically into the air, rising about 10 feet.
We'll do all 3.
The passage beneath it beckons invitingly.
2 hours.
Menhir room score. 365 moves. 456.
Said I was going to do all 3. We're going to do all 3. 7-hour stream. Why not? Gonna snack a little though.
SW. Kennel. This room looks like it was once a kennel for a very large dog. Some of the bones would fit a dinosaur. It apparently hasn't been used for a long time, as the dust is fairly thick all over. The only exit is northeast. A gigantic dog collar, large enough for 3 rhinoceros-sized dogs, is lying amidst the debris. Kennel score, 365 moves, 457. Take all. You are carrying A gigantic dog collar. A Frobozz magic brew repellent, NE. Menhir room. There is a huge stairway. A marble stairway leads down into the gloom and a passage leads north. Stairway
Zork 3 is pretty short.
380 moves.
It's not nearly as long. Pardon me while I chaw. Take a little snack.
D. Oddly angled room. This is a room with oddly angled walls and passages in all directions. The walls are made of some glassy substance. A marble stairway leads upward. Oddly angled room score, 380 moves, 462. W. There is no way to go in that direction. Oddly angled room score, 380 moves. D. Oddly angled room. This is a room with oddly angled walls and passages in all directions. The walls are made of some glassy substance. On the floor is a very small diamond-shaped window which is flickering dimly. A long wooden club lies on the ground near the diamond-shaped window. The club is curiously burned at the thick end. Oddly angled room score, 380 moves, 464. SE. Oddly angled room. This is a room with oddly angled walls and passages in all directions. The walls are made of some glassy substance. On the floor is a very small diamond-shaped window which is dimly glowing. Oddly angled room score, 380 moves. NE. Oddly angled room. This is a room with oddly angled walls and passages in all directions. The walls are made of some glassy substance. On the floor is a very small diamond-shaped window which is glowing. Oddly angled room score, NW. Oddly angled room. This is a room with oddly angled walls.
This one is the baseball. It's basically a baseball diamond.
Substance. On the floor is a very small diamond-shaped window which is glowing brightly. Oddly angled room score, 380 moves, SW. You hear a strange rusty squeal echoing in the distance. Oddly angled room. On the floor is a very small diamond-shaped window which is glowing serenely. A long wooden club lies on the ground near the diamond-shaped window. The club is curiously burned at the thick end. Oddly angled room score, W. D. You can't go that way. Oddly angled room score, 385 moves. E. You can't go that way. Oddly angled room score, 385 moves, 471. I. U. You can't go that way. Oddly angled room score, 300 E. S.
I know I've completed it, but I'm not sure.
W.
North?
N. Oddly angled room. This is a room with oddly angled walls and passages in all directions. The walls are made of
there we
glassy
go.
substance. A marble stairway leads upward. The floor has swung down at the end of the stairway to reveal a secret passage leading down into unrelieved darkness. Oddly angled room score, 385 moves, 473. D. Cerberus room. This is the entrance to a huge crypt or tomb. A marble stairway leads up from a gateway arch. There is a vicious-looking dog guarding the entrance. It is more or less your usual dog, except that it has 3 heads and is the size of an elephant. Cerberus room score, 300. Type name of save game, and hit enter. Escape to cancel. OK. Cerberus room score, 395 moves, 474.
There is the possibility that I may switch to... I may stop the stream but restart it, just to switch to my internal internet, because right now I'm on my phone internet, which is usually fine, but the roommates have gone to bed, which means the internal house internet I can saturate that instead, since we're almost done anyway.
Put collar on. Put collar on dog. The creature whines happily, then the center head licks your face, which is roughly like experiencing a sandpaper washcloth. The other 2 heads look about, as though the monster felt a sudden need to find a pair of slippers somewhere. Its huge tail wags enthusiastically, knocking small rocks around and almost blowing you over from the breeze it creates. Cerberus room score, 395 moves, 475. E. Crypt anteroom. The anteroom is large and empty. Marble bas-reliefs depict the stirring times and afterlife of the Flatheads, the latter a bit optimistically. The exit is to the west. A huge marble door stands to the south. The door is closed. Above the door is the cryptic inscription, "Feel free."
Huh, they changed that.
398 moves, 476.
The version that I used to have when I was a kid didn't say feel free, it said feel free, F-I-L-F-R-E. But it was supposed to be a code anyway, meaning that at this point in the game you can feel free to do anything you want, you finished it.
S. The crypt door is closed. Open. Open door. The crypt door squeaks open. S. Crypt. The room contains the earthly remains of the mighty flatheads, 12 some with flatheads mounted securely on poles. While the room might be expected to contain funerary urns or other evidence of the ritual practices of the ancient Zorkers, it is empty of all such objects. There is writing carved on the crypt. The only apparent exit is to the north through the door to the anteroom. The door is open. Crypt score. Read. Read crypt. Here lie the flatheads, whose heads were placed on poles by the keeper of the dungeon for amazing untastefulness. Crypt score, 400 moves, 480. S. You can't go that way. Crypt score,
How do I get out of the
moves,
crypt?
481.
Oh, right. This is where I need the glue repellent.
Turn off. Turn off lamp. The lamp is now off.
Yep.
It is dark, but on the south wall is a faint outline of a rectangle, as though light were shining around a doorway. You can also make out a faintly glowing letter in the center of this area. It might be an F. Turn on lamp. The lamp. Use glue. Use glue repellent. I. You are carrying. Open glue. Open glue repellent. You must use repellent. I don't put repellent. Put repellent on me. There's no good surface on the U. Put repellent on me. N. Put repellent on. You can't wear the Frobozz P. Open repellent. You must tell me how to do that to a Frobozz magic glue repellent. Crypt score, 400 moves. Look repellent. That sentence isn't what. Look at. L. Look at repellent.
There we
Frobozz
go.
magic glue repellent. Instructions for use. Apply liberally to creature to be protected. Apply repellent. Me.
There!
The spray
Jeez.
smells like a mixture of old socks and burning rubber. If I were a glue, I'd sure stay clear. Eat. T-N-E. Eat repellent. I don't think that the Frobozz magic glue repellent would agree with you. Crypt score, N-I. Turn off lamp. The lamp is now off. It is dark, but on the south wall is a faint outline of a rectangle, as though light were shining around a doorway. You can also make out a faintly glowing letter in the center of this area. It might be an F. Open door. Which door do you mean? Secret. The secret door opens. S.
There.
Landing. Beyond the door is a roughly
Perfect
staircase
score!
leading down into darkness. The landing on which you stand is covered with carefully drawn magical runes like those sketched upon the workbench of the Wizard of Frobozz. These have been overlaid with sweeping green lines of enormous power, which undulate back and forth across the landing. The wand begins to vibrate in harmony with the motion of the lines. You feel yourself compelled downward, and you yield, stepping onto the staircase. As you pass the green lines, they flare and disappear with a burst of light, and you tumble down the staircase. At the bottom, a vast red-lit hall stretches off into the distance. Sinister statues guard the entrance to a dimly visible room far ahead. With courage and cunning you have conquered the Wizard of Frobozz and become the master of his domain, but the final challenge awaits. The ultimate adventure concludes in Zork 3, the Dungeon Master. Your score would be 400, total of 400 points, in 493 moves. This score gives you the rank of Master Adventurer. Hit any key to exit.
Alright. Shall we do another one? Let me see if my phone's giving me any grief. Oi. Well, we're back. There's going to be some judicious editing of that last segment, but we're going to finish up now. Everything's cool like Fonzie. I am glad that we did stop, though, because it allowed me to check the file size and the amount of data I just punched through. And today was the first day of my billing period. And I just punched 14 gigs out of 32 through my phone for this. Wasn't expecting it to take this long, honestly, but that's okay. We're now using the internal network, and I don't have to worry too much about that. In the next couple of streams, if we can use the internal network if we need to. I think my poor phone needs a rest. It is very warm. Alright, let's get started with Zork 3, and then we're done for the night. Think about that. That was a 13.7 gigabyte file for a game that fit on a 160K floppy. Winfrost.
Current directory is C, Program Files, x86, Winfrosts. Hit enter to scan this directory for supported games. Or escape to quit.
Zork 3. What's funny is I thought that it was going to be so slow, or so fast and so quick, that I was thinking of, do I want to do the Enchanter series too? And I'm like, nope. It's almost 11 o'clock at night. Nope. We're going to be done about 1, which is fine.
There are 0 entries in the list. What is the title of this new game? As in a dream, you see yourself tumbling down a great, dark staircase. All about you are shadowy images of struggles against fierce opponents and diabolical traps. These give way to another round of images, of imposing stone figures, a cool, clear lake, and, now, of an old, yet oddly youthful man. He turns toward you slowly, his long, silver hair dancing about him in a fresh breeze. You have reached the final test, my friend. You are proved clever and powerful, but this is not yet enough. Seek me when you feel yourself worthy. The dream dissolves around you as his last words echo through the void. Zork 3, The Dungeon Master. Copyright 1982 by Infocom, Inc. All rights reserved. Zork is a trademark of Infocom, Incorporated. Release 17/serial number 840,727. Endless Stair. You are at the bottom of a seemingly endless stair, winding its way upward beyond your vision. An eerie light, coming from all around you, casts strange shadows on the walls. To the south is a dark and winding trail. Your old friend, the brass lantern, is at your feet. Endless stair score, 0 moves, 0. Take.
The music should be the same.
Take in. Endless stair score, 0 moves, 1.
Bing Cortana, Commander Root, Liz, Dean, Diaper, Joint Effort, Lurks, Silk Alive Doll, Silly Gnome 225, Violets TV. Thank you for standing by. I appreciate that. Things got a little weird there, but we're okay now. Alright, we are at the bottom. This one has a timed event, which means I've got to get one of the major portions of this done as soon as possible. Trying to remember exactly what. So Zork 3 is a very, very, very different game in that it only has 7 points. Those 7 points will determine the end of the game. It's actually very short, but very complicated. Things are good. Things are good. They're tolerable.
I beg your pardon.
Yeah, that's what I
Endless
said
stair
too.
Score, 0 moves, 1. S. It is pitch black. Turn on. Turn on lamp. The lamp is now on. Junction. You are at the junction of a north-south passage and an east-west passage. To the north, you can make out the bottom of a stairway. The ways to the east and south are relatively cramped, but a wider trail leads to the west. Standing before you is a great rock. Embedded within it is an elvish sword. Take. Take sword. The sword is deeply embedded within the rock. You can't even begin to budge it. Junction score. 0 moves. 4.
I don't think I need the sword in this game. I think you can actually get by without it. But the real thing right now...
Creepy crawl. You are in a dark and quite creepy crawlway with passages leading to the north, east, south, and southwest. Creepy crawl score. 0 moves. 5.
Ooh, even better one too.
S. Foggy room. You are in a dank passage filled with a wispy fog. A spooky passageway leads north and a wider path heads off to the south. To the west, the path leaves the rock and enters an eerie, shadowy land. Foggy room score. 0 moves. 6. S. Lake shore. You are in a wide cavern on the north shore of a small lake. Some polished stone steps lead to the southeast and a sheer rock face prevents any movement around the lake to the southwest. The cavern is dimly lit from above. Lake shore score. 0 moves. 7. Type name of save game, and hit enter. 5. OK. Lake shore score. 0 moves. 7. S. If you really want to enter the lake, go in lake. The shock of entering the frigid water has made you drop all your possessions into the lake.
That's not a good thing.
You are floating on the surface of the lake. The water
I am very glad I didn't do that.
Documents. There are 1 entry. OK. Lake shore score. Drop all. Dropped. Go in lake. You are nearly paralyzed by the icy waters as you swim into the center of the lake. On the lake. You are floating on the surface of the lake. The water is ice cold and your ability to survive here for long is very questionable. A swim north puts you at your starting point. Conditions to the east are poor where the lake turns into swamp. The west and south shores are suitable for walking, however. W. Western shore. You are on the western shore of the lake. The ground here is quite hard, but a few sickly reeds manage to grow near the water's edge. The only path leads into the rock to the south. Western shore score. 1 moves. 10. S. Scenic vista. You are in a small chamber carved in the rock, with the sole exit to the north. Mounted on one wall is a table labeled Scenic Vista, whose featureless surface is angled toward you. One might believe that the table was used to indicate points of interest in the view from this spot, like those found in many parks. On the other hand, your surroundings are far from spacious and by no stretch of the imagination could this spot be considered scenic. An indicator above the table reads 3. Mounted on one wall is a flaming torch, which fills the room with a flickering light. Take torch. Take in. The indicator above the table flickers briefly, then changes to 4. Scenic Vista score. 1 moves. 12. Z. Time passes. Scenic Vista score. 1 moves. 16. Z. Time passes. The indicator above
I thought I got rid of all the NES music.
Scenic Vista score. 1 moves. 17. Z. Time passes. Scenic Vista score. 1 moves. Z. Time passes. Touch. Touch table. You touch the table and are instantly transported to another place. Room 8. This is a small chamber carved out of the rock at the end of a short crawl. On the wall is crudely chiseled the number 8. The only apparent exit, to the east, seems to be a blur and a loud, whirring sound resounds through the rock. A spray can is in the corner. In large type is the legend Frobozz Magic Brew Repellent. Room Take repellent. Take in. Room 8 score. 2 moves. 24. Z. Time passes. You suddenly find yourself back in the viewing room. Scenic Vista score. 2 move. Look. Scenic Vista. You are in a small chamber carved in the rock, with touch table. You touch the table and are instantly transported to another place. Damp passage. This is a particularly damp spot even by dungeon standards. You can see a crossroads to the west, and 2 nearly identical passages lead east and northeast. A stone channel, wide and deep, steeply descends into the room from the south. It is covered with moss and lichen, and is far too slippery to climb. The channel crosses the room, but the opening where it once continued north is now blocked by rubble. Damp path. Drop torch. Drop, spray, L. repellent, on. Spray repellent on me. The spray smells like a mixture of old socks and burning rubber. If I were a Gru, I'd sure stay clear. N. Western Shore. E. If you want to go in lake. The shock of entering the frigid water has made you drop all your possessions into the lake. S. Southern Shore. You are on the south shore of the lake. Rock formations prevent movement to the west, and thickening swamp to the east makes the going all but impossible. To the south, where the beach meets a rock formation, you can make out a dark passage sloping steeply upward into the rock. That horrible smell is much less pungent now. Southern Shore score, S. It is pitch black. You are likely to be eaten by a Gru. S. It is pitch black. You are likely to be eaten by a Gru. The ground continues to slope upwards away from the lake. You can barely detect a dim light from the east. Dark.
This is not appropriate music for the scene.
35. E. Key room. You are between some rock and a dark place. The room is lit dimly from above, revealing a lone, dark path sloping down to the west. To one side of the room is a large manhole cover. The light from above seems to be focused in the center of the room, where a single key is lying in the dust. Key room score. 2 move. Take key. Take in. Open manhole. The cover is moved a bit to one side, revealing a small hole leading into darkness. Key room score. 2 moves. 38. D. Aqueduct. You are in a wide stone channel, part of the water supply system for the Great Underground Empire. The source of water was a waterfall to the south, which has long since dried up. Water flowed along the aqueduct to the north. This region is lit from above, although the source of light is not apparent. Aqueduct score. 2 moves. 39. N. High arch. You are now on one of the tallest arches of the aqueduct, hundreds of feet above a rocky chasm. The immensity of the aqueduct project is apparent from here. Stone supports rise from the rock floor to form massive arches, which traverse the region from north to south. The water-carrying channel here is wide and deep. To the west and far below, you can make out a balcony which must command a wide view of the aqueduct. High arch score. 2 moves. 40. N. Water slide. You are near the northern end of this segment of the aqueduct system. To the south and slightly uphill, the bulk of the aqueduct looms ominously, towering above a gorge. To the north,
Good. So now that we're here, there's an earthquake that will happen later on, and it will
2 moves. 41.
It will it'll do a thing. There's an earthquake that happens, and what it does is it destroys the aqueduct. So that's actually a time thing that you have to do right away, because once if you don't do the aqueduct puzzle before the earthquake, the game's unsolvable.
N. Damp passage. There is a torch here. Take.
Plus, I have a torch, which means now I've got light, and I don't have to worry about the lamp. Which reminds me.
Dead end. You have come to the end of 2 adjoining passages to the west and the northwest. Dead end score. 2 moves. 44. W. Damp passage. W. Junction. Standing before you is a great rock. Embedded within it is an elvish sword. Junction score. 2 moves. 46. S. 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 Lake shore. Take lamp. Turn off lamp.
Okay, so the whole southern puzzle is done. I can't get into the royal puzzle until the earthquake, which means the only puzzle left that I can work on right now is the Land of Shadow and the Flathead Ocean. So let's do those.
N. Endless stair. S. E. Damp passage. Damp passage score. 2 moves. 57. E. Dead end.
Oop.
W. Junction. W. Barren area. You are west of the junction, where the rock-bound passage widens out into a large, flat area. Although the land here is barren, you can see vegetation to the west. South of here is a mighty wall of stone, ancient and crumbling. To the southwest the wall has decayed enough to form an opening, through which seeps a thin mist. A trail dips sharply into rocky terrain to the northwest. Barren area score. 2 moves. 61. W. Cliff. This is a remarkable spot in the dungeon. Perhaps 200 feet above you is a gaping hole in the earth's surface through which pours bright sunshine. A few seedlings from the world above, nurtured by the sunlight
Yes,
and
it destroys the
occasional rain,
ramp,
have
Dean.
grown into giant trees, making this a virtual oasis in the desert.
This
of
is
the
almost like the
underground
gazebo
empire.
story they tell
To the
at
west is a sheer precipice,
RPG
dropping nearly 50
gaming,
feet to
and
jagged rocks
except
below.
it's
The way south
the
is barred by a
ramp,
forbidding
and
stone
you
wall,
know it's
crumbling
what the
from
ramp
age.
is.
There is a jagged opening in the wall to the southwest, through which leaks a fine mist. The land to the east looks lifeless and barren. A rope is tied to one of the large trees here and is dangling over the side of the cliff, reaching down to the shelf below. It seems as if somebody has been here recently.
You missed it in
as
Zork
there is
2.
some
I
fresh red line
actually
beneath one of the
faced a
other trees.
gazebo in there
You
with
catch,
a
out of the
princess
corner of your
and
eye,
a
some
unicorn.
movement among the trees. Cliff score, 2 moves, 62.
Yeah, you can watch it on the VOD. My battle with the gazebo with a princess and a unicorn.
Take. S. Take bread. Take in. Cliff score, 2 moves, 63. Type name of save game, and hit enter. Escape to cancel. OK. D. Cliff ledge. This is a rock-strewn ledge near the base of a tall cliff. The bottom of the cliff is another 15 feet below. You have little hope of climbing up the cliff face, but you might be able to scramble down from here, though it's doubtful you could return. A long piece of rope is dangling down from the top of the cliff and is within your reach. A large chest, closed and locked, is lying among the boulders. Cliff ledge score A. Take. Take chest. Take in, open chest. The chest is locked and cannot be opened. You attempt the climb but slide back down. Grab rope. A short tug on the rope convinces you that it is securely fastened from above. At the edge of the cliff above you, a man appears. He looks down at you and speaks. Hello, down there. You seem to have a problem. Maybe I can help you. He chuckles in an unsettling sort of way. Perhaps if you tied that chest to the end of the rope I might be able to drag it up for you. Then, I'll be more than happy to help you up. He laughs again. Cliff ledge score.
So everything in this game
68,
is a
5.
test of your character in Zork 3. And if I remember right, I'm supposed to tie the chest to the rope as to prove trust.
Tie chest to rope. The chest is now tied to the rope. The man above you looks pleased. Now there's a good friend. Thank you very much, indeed. He pulls on the rope and the chest is lifted to the top of the cliff and out of sight. With a short laugh, he disappears. I'll be back in a short while, are his last words. Click Z. Time passes. Z. Time passes. Z. Time passes. A familiar voice calls down to you. Are you still there? He bellows with a coarse laugh. Well, then, grab onto the rope and we'll see what we can do. The rope grab. Grab rope. You grab securely onto the rope. The man starts to heave on the rope and within a few moments you arrive at the top of the cliff. The man removes the last few valuables from the chest and prepares to leave. You've been a good sport. Here, take this, for whatever good it is. I can't see that I'll be needing one. He hands you a plain wooden staff from the bottom of the chest and begins examining his valuables. The chest, open and empty, is at your feet. You are carrying a wooden staff, a piece of whey bread, a lamp, a torch, a strange key.
Okay.
Your friend examines his valuables with great pride. Cliff score, 3 moves, 82. Eat chest. I don't think that the chest would agree with you. Your friend, moving quickly, dodges behind some trees and is lost from sight. Cliff score, 3 moves, 83. D. Cliff base. You are at the base of a steep cliff. Directly above you is a wide ledge and far above that some natural sunlight can be seen. To the northeast is a steeply climbing path and the ground becomes sandy toward the south. Cliff base score, 3 moves, 85. S. Flathead Ocean. You are at the shore of an amazing underground sea, the topic of many a legend among adventurers. Few were known to have arrived at this spot, and fewer to return. There is a heavy surf and a breeze is blowing on shore. The land rises steeply to the east and quicksand prevents movement to the south. A thick mist covers the ocean and extends over the hills to the east. A path heads north along the beach. Flathead Ocean score, 3 moves, 86, Z. Time passes, Z. Time passes. Flathead Ocean Z. Time passes. Flathead Z. Time passes. Z. Time passes. Passing alongside the shore now is an old
This
boat,
one's for Raven.
reminiscent of an ancient Viking ship. Standing on the prow of the ship is an old and crusty sailor, peering out over the misty ocean. Flathead Ocean score. Hello. Hello, sailor. The seaman looks up and maneuvers the boat toward shore. He cries out, I have waited 3 ages for someone to say those words and save me from sailing this endless ocean. Please accept this gift. You may find it useful. He throws something which falls near you in the sand, then sails off toward the west, singing a lively, but somewhat uncouth, sailor song.
Is it about the
Flathead
kitties?
Ocean score. 3 moves.
The sea shanty about the
107.
kitties from Trailer Park Boys?
Look. Flathead Ocean. You are at the shore of an amazing underground sea, the topic of many a legend among adventurers. Few were known to have arrived at this spot, and fewer to return. Take vial. Look. A. K. L. Examine vial. It is a small, transparent vial which looks empty but is strangely heavy.
Okay,
Flathead
so
Ocean score. 3 moves. 110.
we've solved the On the Lake puzzles. No, we haven't solved the On the Lake puzzles. Let's do that one real quick.
N. Cliff face. E. You can't go that way. Cliff face. N-E. Hairpin loop. You are at a sharp turn on a narrow and steeply sloping path, strewn with boulders of various sizes. The path climbs sharply toward a desolate plain to the southeast. Southwest of here the path winds down to the base of a cliff. Hairpin loop score. SE. Barren area. Barren E. Junction. Standing before you is a great rock. S. Creepy crawl. S. Foggy room. S. Lake shore. SE. Aqueduct view. This is a small balcony carved into a near vertical cliff. To the east, stretching from north to south, stands a monumental aqueduct supported by mighty stone pillars, some of which are starting to crumble from age. You feel a sense of loss and sadness as you ponder this once proud structure and the failure of the empire which created this and other engineering marvels. Some stone steps lead up to the northwest. Aqueduct view score. NW. I. You are carrying. Drop all. Vial. Drop. In. Go in lake. You are nearly paralyzed by the icy waters as you swim into the center of the lake. On the lake. D. Underwater. You are below the surface of the lake. It turns out that the lake is quite shallow and the bottom is only a few feet below you. Considering the frigid temperature of the water, you should probably not plan an extended stay. Take all. Frobozz magic brew repellent, taken. You catch a brief glimpse of something shiny in the sand. Sand. You can't take that. Shiny object. The shiny object slips from your grasp and back onto the floor of the lake, where it is covered in sand. Plants and algae. You can't take that. Underwater score. You. On the lake. A giant rock, previously hidden among the rocks, is heading right toward you, its mouth gaping wide.
No thanks.
Lake shore. There is drop all. Dropped. Lake shore score. 3 moves. 128.
Alright, so I believe, if I remember right, that getting the shiny object is just a matter of doing it.
Take lake. A valiant attempt. Lake shore score. Go in lake. D. Underwater. Take shiny.
Take the shiny.
The shiny object slips from your grasp and back onto the floor of the lake, where it is covered in sand. Out of the corner of your eye, a small, shiny object appears in the sand. A moment later, it is gone. G. The shiny object slips from your grasp and back onto the floor of the lake, where it is covered in sand. You catch a brief glimpse of something shiny in the sand. The icy waters are taking their toll. You will not be able to hold out much longer. You run out of air and return to the surface. On the lake. On the lake score. 3 move. N. Lake shore. Go in lake. D. Underwater. Take object. The shiny object slips from your grasp and back onto the floor of the lake, where it is covered in sand. You catch a brief glimpse of something shiny in the sand. G. You reach the shiny object. It is a simple golden amulet. The icy waters are taking their toll. You will not be able to hold it. N. Lake shore.
And there's the
a
earthquake.
Frobozz magic brew repellent here. There is a strange key here. There is a torch here. There is a lamp here. A piece of bread is on the ground here. There is a wooden staff here.
Alright,
There is
we
a
are
pile
going
here. There is a
to
great tremor from within the
go
earth.
straight
The entire
to
dungeon shakes
the
violently
royal
and loose
puzzle,
debris
which is the
starts to fall
hardest
from
puzzle in
above
the
you.
game.
Lakeshore score. 3 moves. 139.
The one that basically we're just gonna copy paste the directions for it because it is an incredibly hard puzzle.
Take.
I remember back in the day when I had this, it took me almost a year to figure that puzzle out. And the way that I did it was with Legos, making a Lego map of the puzzle that it was. It is an incredibly hard puzzle. So basically, what it is, it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 8 grid, where there are granite walls, there are sandstone walls, there are a few with ladders, and one with a get out of jail free port that lets you out of the puzzle. The problem is if you use the slot to get out, you can't win the game. You don't get all the points, you can't win it. But also, you can't see the map. Your point of view is the room that you're in on that 8x8 grid is the one that it dumps you in. And in order for you to solve the puzzle, you have to push the sandstone walls. The granite ones won't move. And by doing that, your point of view changes. You don't know where the walls with the ladders are. You don't know where the book you need to pick up is. And you don't know where the get out of puzzle free slot is. And you have to solve that puzzle based on just the descriptions that you see around you. And it is incredibly hard. It is diabolically hard. It is horrifyingly, massively hard. And I'm not going to spend a year on stream figuring that one out. Much like the Zelda streams, I'm going to use when I know the puzzles are going to be pretty rough, I'm going to essentially just take it. I'm gonna copy and paste the instructions. You'll see what happens when I get there.
Take all. Frobozz magic brew repellent. Taken. Strange key. Taken. Torch. Taken. Lamp. Taken. Piece of whey bread. Taken. Wooden staff. Taken. Vial. Taken. Lakeshore score. 3 moves. 140. N. Foggy room. N. Creepy crawl. N. Junction. E. Damp passage. Damp NE. Engravings room. You are in a room with passages heading southwest and southeast. The north wall is ornately carved, filled with strange runes and writing in an unfamiliar language. Engraving. Read runes. The runes are in an ancient language. Some pictures, among the runes, depict flames, stone statues, and figures of old men. Engravings. Read writings. I don't know the word writings. Read writing. I don't know the word writing. Engravings room score. 3 moves. 146. SE. Dead end. Dead end score. W. E. Dead end. Dead end score. 3 moves. E. You can't go that way. W. Junction. Drop all but torch. Vial. Dropped. Wooden staff. Dropped. Piece of whey bread. Dropped. Lamp. Dropped. Strange key. Dropped. Frobozz magic brew repellent. Dropped. Golden amulet. Dropped. Junction score. 3 moves. 153. Examine. Examine amulet. Examine amulet. Examine amulet. I see nothing special about the golden amulet. Junction score. E. Damp passage. Damp W. Junction. S. Creepy crawl. E. Tight squeeze. This is a very low and narrow passage leading east to west. Tight squeeze score. 3 moves. 158. E. Crystal grotto. This is a chamber of breathtaking beauty. Mighty stalagmites form structured shapes of rock, encrusted with crystalline formations. Phosphorescent mosses, fed by a trickle of water from some unseen source above, make the crystals glow and sparkle with every color of the rainbow. There is an opening to the west, and a man-made passage heads south. Crystal grotto score. S. Royal Hall. This is the north end of a large hall with a vaulted ceiling. A long, tiled hallway leads north through a tall arch. Although the origin or purpose of this room is unclear, there is a large rendering of the royal seal of Lord Dimwit Flathead carved on the wall. Royal Hall score. 3 moves. 160.
What's weird is I'm reading these and or listening to these descriptions, and I'm seeing the images I saw when I first played this game in like 1982. Like, I have a very, very specific image in my head of what all these rooms look like, and I'm seeing them right now, some 40 years later.
S. Great Door. This is the south end of a monumental hall, full of dust and debris from a recent earthquake. To the east is a great iron door, rusted shut. To its right, however, is a gaping cleft in the rock, and behind, a cleared area. Great Door score, 3 moves, 161. E. Museum entrance. This is the entrance to the Royal Museum, the finest and grandest in the Great Underground Empire. To the south, down a few steps, is the entrance to the Royal Puzzle, and to the east, through a stone door, is the Royal Jewel Collection. A wooden door to the north is open and leads to the Museum of Technology. To the west is a great iron door, rusted shut. To its left, however, is a cleft in the rock providing a western route away from the museum. Museum entrance score, 3 moves, 160.
Alright, here we go.
S. Royal Puzzle entrance. This is a small square room, in the middle of which is a perfectly round hole through which you can discern the floor some 10 feet below. The place under the hole is dark, but it appears to be completely enclosed in rock. In any event, it doesn't seem likely that you could climb back up. Exits are west end, up a few steps, north. Lying on the ground is a small note of some kind. Read note. Warning. The Royal Puzzle is quite dangerous, and it is possible to become trapped within its confines. Please do not enter the puzzle after hours or when museum personnel are not present. The management. Royal Puzzle entrance score, 3 moves, 164.
If you ask me, that's a good sign that I should probably hit save right about now.
Type name of save game, and hit enter. Escape to cancel. OK. Royal Puzzle entrance score, 3 moves, 164.
Bear with me here while I get the Invisiclues that I knew I was going to need back open. Oh, did something just happen? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was wondering what happened there. So my screen went kind of weird on OBS, but that's fine. Give me a second here. Invisiclues. Yeah, this is not easy. This is the first time I've actually... Not the first time, but the first time in this run that I've actually had to open up a walkthrough for this puzzle. For any puzzle. There it is. Okay. So this is what I was talking about. We're going to go down into the puzzle.
D. Room in a puzzle. You are in a small square room bounded to the north and west with marble walls, and to the east and south with sandstone walls.
Now you can push the sandstone walls.
3 moves,
that's not a problem.
165.
You can absolutely do that. You can't push the marble walls. But that's all the description you get for this entire 8x8 grid. And as you push the walls, of course, that grid changes, so it's really hard to figure out. I wonder if I can just copy-paste. Will it let me?
Any.
Nope. Oh, it will!
Push east wall. SSSC push south wall. NNE. The wall slides forward and you follow it. The architecture of this region is getting complex, so that further descriptions will be diagrams of the immediate vicinity in a 3x3 grid. The walls here are rock, but of 2 different types, sandstone and marble. The following notations will be used. Equals your position, middle of grid. MM equals marble wall. SS equals sandstone wall. Equals unknown, blocked by walls. Room in a puzzle. Plus MMMM. Plus. West plus. SS and east. Plus SS plus. Room in a puzzle. plus plus, west plus, SS and east.
This is going to be fun.
Plus. The wall slides forward and you follow it to this position. You hear a soft snap from behind the wall you were pushing. Room in a puzzle. Plus SS plus, west plus east, plus MMSS plus. Room in a puzzle. Plus plus, west plus, SS and east, plus and W. There are 0 entries.
Ah!
W, W, L, W, W, U, E, L, H, U, O, S, U, K, B, E, K, T. South wall. The wall slides forward and you follow it to this position. Room in a puzzle. Plus MM plus, west plus, SS and east, plus SS, plus. The center of the floor here is noticeably depressed.
Hello, the rest of us. Thanks for stopping by.
And dusty book. Room in a puzzle score. 4 moves. 173.
So there's the middle part of Zork 3. This puzzle, I don't know how much you heard. This is one of the most complex puzzles in any Infocom game, and I'm cheating the heck out of it. Because it's just... Holy cow.
And W.
Thankfully, I can just copy and paste the solution from someone else.
Take book. Push south wall. E push west wall. SWNW. Take in. The wall slides forward and you follow it to this position.
Yeah, it's tougher than I remember it, but thankfully I played it so often as a kid that I still remembered most of the solutions. But the royal puzzle is so hard. It's not worth trying to figure it out on a stream. So I'm doing the same thing I did with Zelda, which is use a walkthrough for the really tough ones. Because I remember when I tried to figure this puzzle out when I was a kid, it took me almost a year to figure it out.
4 moves, 180. N. NE push south wall. SW push east wall. NE push south wall. NWNN. Room in a puzzle. Plus MMSS plus. West plus. MM and east. Plus MM plus. West plus. Plus east. Plus SS plus. The wall slides forward and you follow it to this position. Room in a puzzle. Plus plus. West plus. Plus east. Plus SS. There is a ladder here, firmly attached to the east wall. Room in a puzzle score. NW. N push east wall. SWSSENE West plus. Plus.
I don't think we need to have Microsoft,
push.
whatever her name is, do
South.
all that. Push south wall.
Push south wall. The wall slides forward and you follow it to this position. Room in a puzzle. Plus SS plus. West and MM. Plus east. NE. Again. WNWNW push south wall. SESESENE. The wall plus MM plus. West and MM. Plus east. Plus. Room in a puzzle score. 4 moves.
Oof.
208. Push. West. Push west wall. The wall slides forward and you follow it to this position. Room in a puzzle. Plus MM plus. West and SS. Plus east. Plus plus. The center of the floor here is noticeably depressed. Room up. Again.
That should do it.
SW push north wall.
If not, we get to do this all over again.
The wall slides forward and
Yes!
you follow it to this position. Room in a puzzle. Plus SS. Plus. West plus. MM and east. Plus SS plus. Room in a puzzle. Plus. MM. Plus.
Alright, cool. So the royal puzzle is done. So that means we've done the lake puzzle is done, the aqueduct puzzle is done, the royal puzzle is done,
Royal puzzle entrance.
the ocean puzzle is done. We're almost through with the game at this point. It's pretty quick.
4 moves.
Out of 7 points, I've got 4.
Take all. Whole. An interesting idea. Warning note, taken. Royal puzzle entrance score. 4 moves. 2 N. Use E.
And by the way, rest of us, number 1, he's got a great stream. Go watch it. They've got a great stream. Both of them. Go watch it. Secondly, if there's anything that you want me to do in this Zork game, let me know and I'll do it, as long as I know that it doesn't end my game. And if you want me to re-look at stuff, because I've got it on brief, just let me know and I'll do a look so you can see what it's all about. Where am I? Museum entrance. Open door.
Open door. Which door do you mean? The iron door, the stone door, or the wooden door?
That's a good question.
Look. Music E. Oh.
South. I want the west door. To the south, east, north.
W. Great door. N. Royal Hall. Royal Hall score. N. Crystal Grotto. Crystal E. N. You can't go that way.
Oh.
Crystal W. Type W. N. Junction.
There we go.
There is a gold take all.
If I take everything, I still only have 4
The
points.
golden amulet. Frobozz magic brew repellent. Taken. Strange key. Drop. Repellent.
I still need the key. Don't need the lamp.
T A L L P E R.
Let me start over. I don't need the repellent. I need the key. I don't need the lamp anymore.
Lamp.
Need the whey bread. Need the staff. I don't need the vial yet. Don't worry about the rock. Don't worry about the sword.
Rock repellent. You are carrying
3 more
a wooden
points.
staff, a piece of whey bread, a strange key, a golden amulet being worn, a warning note, a very ancient book, a torch. Junction score 4 moves, 231.
Alright, so we should probably do the time travel test next.
Read book. The book is written in a strong and elegant hand and is full of strange and wondrous pictures. The text is in a tongue unknown to you and is penned in many colors. Some of the words seem to change color as you read them. The book itself is very old and the pages dry and brittle. Junction score 4 moves, 232.
Time is at 11:30. So
Save 0 1 1. Type name of save game and hit enter. Escape to cancel. Okay.
Alright, from the junction, south to the creepy call, east to the tight squeeze, east to the crystal grotto, south to the royal hall, south to the great door, and east to the museum entrance.
Creepy crawl, tight squeeze, crystal grotto, royal hall, great door, museum entrance. Museum entrance score 4 moves equals. Look. Museum entrance. This is the entrance to the Royal Museum, the finest and grandest in the great underground empire. To the south, down a few steps, is the entrance to the Royal.
Oh, the note that I picked up, it basically said don't get trapped in the puzzle unless after hours or when museum employees aren't present, you can get stuck in there.
To its left, however, is a cleft in the rock providing a western route away from the museum. Museum entrance score 4 moves, 239.
Yeah, that note basically was a warning that you can get stuck in the puzzle. Don't enter it when it's closed or when there's no employees around. Basically a warning saying this is a really tough puzzle.
N. Technology Museum. This is a large hall which hosted the technological exhibits of the great underground empire. A door to the south is open. Directly in front of you is a large golden machine, which has a seat with a console in front. On the console is a single button and a dial connected to a 3-digit display which reads 948. The machine is surprisingly shiny and shows few signs of age. A strange gray machine, shaped somewhat like a clothes dryer, is on one side of the room. On the other side of the hall is a powerful-looking black machine, a tight tangle of wires, pipes, and motors. A plaque is mounted near the door. The writing is faded, however, and cannot be made out clearly. The two machines seem to be in bad shape, rusting in many spots. Technology music read. Read plaque. The words cannot be made out. S. Music L. E. The stone door is closed. Open. Stone. Open stone door. E. Jewel room. You are in a high-ceilinged chamber in the middle of which sits a tall, round steel cage, which is securely locked. In the middle of the cage is a pedestal on which sit the crown jewels of the great underground empire, a scepter, a jeweled knife, and a golden ring. A small bronze plaque, now tarnished, is on the cage. Jewel room read. Read placa. Read placa. W. Read plaque. Crown jewels. Presented to the Royal Museum. By His Gracious Lord. Dimwit Flathead. Dedicated. Asterisk 777 Q asterisk. Jewel room score, 4 moves, 246. W. Museum entrance. Museum entrance score, 4 moves, 247. N. Technology Museum. Directly in front of you is a large golden machine, which has a seat with a console in front, in gold. Sit in gold machine. You are now in the gold machine. Technology set, F, dial, 2. 776. Set dial to 776. The dial is set to 776. Press button. You experience a brief period of disorientation. When your vision returns, your surroundings appear to have changed.
This is going a lot faster than when I play Zelda.
Talking. You notice that everything you were holding is gone. Technology Museum score, 5 moves, 252. Listen to guards. The voices are muffled by the door which, fortunately for you, separates you. They seem to be in heated debate on the topic of the banishment of the Wizard of Frobozz. Z. Time passes. Z. Time passes. Technology Museum score, 5 moves. Z. Time passes. You hear, from outside the door, guards marching away, their voices fading. After a few moments, a booming crash signals the close of what must be a tremendous door. Then there is silence. Open door. Get out. Out the gold machine. You are on your own feet again. Technology Museum score, 5 move. S. The wooden door open wooden door. S. Museum entrance. This appears to be an unfinished entranceway to the Royal Museum. There are doors to the east and north, and a blind stairway to the south. A heavy iron door to the west is closed and locked. Museum entrance score, 5 moves, 2 E. The stone door is closed. Museum open stone door. The door is locked, probably by the guards on their way out. Open door with.
Oh, I don't have the key.
H W O N O.
I don't have the key because it disappeared on me. Or do I? Yeah.
You are empty-handed. Museum entrance score, 5 moves, 272.
Huh. What do I do? Oh, I know what it was.
Look. Museum entrance. S. The stairs end blindly to the south. Museum entrance score. N. L. Look. Technology Museum. You are in a large.
Okay, so what I have to do, if I remember right,
to be a part of the Royal Museum. A strange
is
machine,
push the gold machine
like
into the
dryer,
jewel
is
room.
On one side of the room. On the other side of the hall is a powerful-looking black machine, a tight tangle of wires, pipes, and motors. A plaque is mounted near the door. The gray machine, it turns out, is a Frobozz magic pressurizer, used in the coal mines of the Empire. The black machine is a Frobozz magic room spinner. The golden machine is referred to as a temporizer. All are non-working models donated by Frobozz Co-President John D. Flathead. Directly in front of you is a large golden machine, which has a seat with a console in front. On the console is a single button and a dial connected to a 3-digit display which reads 776. The machine is surprisingly
What's a Kixie
shiny and shows
Whimsy?
few signs of age. Technology Museum score, 5 moves, 203. Read plaque. The plaque merely identifies the machines and names their donor. They are non-working models of existing state-of-the-art machinery. Z. Time passes. You start to feel lightheaded and, before you can even think, push, gold, machine, push gold push E, and, push gold machine south.
Oh, yeah.
Get out of hold. Get out of gold. There seems to be a, get out of gold, get out of gold machine.
There.
You are push, gold, machine, push gold machine south. Open door, push gold machine
There
south.
we go.
Museum entrance. With some effort, you push the machine into the room with you. Push gold H-O-S. Push gold machine east. Open stone door.
This thing is really, really
Open
big
stone
on making
door.
you open the doors.
Push gold machine east.
There we go.
Jewel room. With some effort, you push the machine into the room with you. Look. Jewel room. You are in a high-ceilinged chamber in the middle of which sits a tall, round steel cage, which is securely locked. In the middle of the cage is a pedestal on which sit the crown jewels of the great underground empire, a scepter, a jeweled knife, and a golden ring. A small bronze plaque, now tarnished, is on the cage. Directly in front of you is a large golden machine, which has a seat with a console in front. On the console is a single button and a dial connected to a 3-digit display which reads 948. The machine is surprisingly shiny and shows few signs of age. Jewel room score, 5 moves, 308. Get in gold machine. You are now in the gold machine.
You are now in the gold machine.
Jewel
Ooh, I'm
room
at score 5.
5 moves,
Got 2 more points.
309.
I seem to remember this. There's the Land of Shadow puzzle that I haven't gone to yet, and then there's the Waybread puzzle, which is just incredibly easy to fix. Set dial to 776.
Set dial to 776.
Press button.
Press button. You experience a brief period of disorientation. When your vision returns, your surroundings appear to have changed. From outside the door you hear the sounds of guards talking. You notice that the golden machine has disappeared.
Did I fall to
Jewel
the
room
floor?
score, 5 moves, 312. Look. Jewel room. You are in a high-ceilinged chamber, in the center of which is a pedestal which is the intended home of the crown jewels of the great underground empire, a jeweled knife, a golden ring, and the royal scepter. The room is, by appearances, unfinished. Through the door you can hear voices which, from their sound, belong to military or police personnel. Jewel room take ring. You are now wearing the golden ring. Jewel room score, Z. Time passes, Z. Time passes. Open door. The door is now open. W, N. The wooden door is closed. Music open wooden door, look. Museum entrance. This, N. Technology Museum. A strange gray machine, shaped somewhat like a clothes dryer, is on one side of the room. On the other side of the hall is a powerful-looking black machine, a tight tangle of wires, pipes, and motors. A plaque is mounted near the door. The gray machine, it turns out, is a Frobozz magic pressurizer, used in the coal mines of the Empire. The black machine is a Frobozz magic room spinner. The golden machine is referred to as a temporizer. All are non-working models donated by Frobozz President John D. Flathead. Directly in front of you is a large golden machine, which has a seat with a console in front. Examine gold machine. The machine consists of a seat and a console containing one small button and a dial connected to a display which reads 776. Ring under a seat.
There we go.
The ring is concealed underneath the seat. Technology Museum score, 5 moves, 327. Z. S. Museum E. Read plaque. You can't see any plaque here. Jewel room score W. Read plaque. Look. Museum entrance. Well. This appears to be an unfinished entranceway to the Royal Museum. There are doors to the east and north, in a blind stairway to the
Sorry
sky.
this one's a little quieter than my
iron
usual
sea.
streams, but
Time
she
passes.
does a lot of talking.
Museum entrance score. Z. 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 Time passes. You start to feel lightheaded and... Look. Jewel room.
Let's see if the plaque changed.
Read plaque. The plaque explains that this room was to be the home of the crown jewels of the great underground empire. However, following the unexplained disappearance of a priceless ring during the final stages of construction, Lord Flathead decided to place the remaining jewels in a safer location. Interestingly enough, he distrusted museum security enough to place his prized Posse Zion, an incredibly gaudy crown, within a locked safe in a volcano specifically hollowed out for that purpose.
And I got the crown in Zork too.
5 moves, 361, W. The stone door is closed, open, open door, W, M, N. The wooden door open, wooden, open wooden door. The wooden door opens. N. Technology Museum. A strange gray machine, shaped somewhat like a clothes-draped look. Look under seat. You
there
find
we go.
the ring under the seat. Take all.
5 out of 7 points.
To the wall. Gray machine, it's massive and cannot even be moved. Black machine, it's massive and cannot even be moved. Gold machine, the machine must weigh hundreds of pounds and cannot be carried. Button, a valiant attempt. Dial, an interesting idea. See, you can't be serious. Torch, taken. Very ancient book, taken. Warning note, taken. Golden amulet, you are now wearing the golden amulet. Strange key, taken. Piece of whey bread, taken. Wooden staff, taken.
Alright, we got everything.
Museum score, 5 moves, 369.
Alright.
You are carrying a wooden staff.
So that's still leaves
a golden amulet,
the Land of Shadow and the Whey Bread.
A very ancient book.
So the Whey Bread will give me 1 point, that's 6, and then the Land of Shadow, which I don't remember exactly what the... I don't remember what that puzzle is. And I don't think the Whey Bread happens until you get 6 points, so...
E. W. You can S. Museum entrance. Museum W. Great door. Great door score, 5 moves, 374.
Oh, that's all good.
N.
Royal Hall,
N.
Crystal Grotto,
Crystal Grotto. W.
Tight Squeeze, Crit
W.
Crawl.
N. Junction. There is a vial here. Take all. Vial, taken.
Still can't take
Lamp,
the sword.
Taken. Frobozz magic brew repellent, taken. E. Damp passage. N-E. Engraved look. Engravings room. You are in a room.
I think this is where that last... This is where the Whey Bread thing happens.
SW. Damp passage. W. Junction. W. Barren area.
I don't remember what the puzzle is for the Land of Shadow, though. I don't remember what it is, period. I guess we can just jump in and find out.
E. Junction. Standing before you is a great rock. Embed W.
Barren area southwest.
Barren area score. 5 moves. 388. SW. Land of Shadow. You are in a shadowy land of low, rolling hills stretching out to the west and south. The land is bordered to the north by a massive stone wall. Ancient and weathered, the wall has crumbled enough at one point to permit passage. You can hear quiet footsteps nearby. Land of Shadow score. 5 moves. 389. W. Land of Shadow. You are standing atop a steep cliff, looking west over a vast ocean. Far below, the surf pounds at a sandy beach. To the south and east are rolling hills filled with eerie shadows. A path cut into the face of the cliff descends toward the beach. To the north is a tall stone wall, which ends at the cliff edge. It was obviously built long ago, and directly north is a spot where you could climb over the rubble of the decaying wall. Land of Shadow score. 5 moves. 390. S. Land of Shadow. You are in a land of dark shadows and shallow hills, which stretch out in all directions. To the west, the land dips sharply. Land of Shadow score. 5 moves. 391.
I don't remember what this puzzle is all
Land
about.
of Shadow. You are in a dark and shadowy land. All around you are gentle hills and eerie shadows. Far above, shrouded in mist, you can barely make out the ceiling of the enormous cavern that spans this entire land. You can hear quiet footsteps nearby. Land of Shadow score. 5 moves. 392. E. Land of Shadow. You are at the eastern end of a dark, featureless landscape of shallow hills. Paths to the east and southeast re-enter the rock. You can hear quiet footsteps nearby. Land of Shadow score, 5 moves, 393, SW. Land of Shadow. You are in an ominously dark land of rolling hills. The ground becomes softer to the south. Through the shadows, a cloaked and hooded figure appears before you, blocking the northern exit from the room and carrying a brightly glowing sword. From nowhere, the sword from the junction appears in your hand.
I don't remember if I'm supposed to kill him or not.
Land of Shadow score. Save. Type name of save game, and hit enter. Escape to cancel. OK. Land of Shadow score. 6 move A. Look at K E C L C. Look at fewer. I don't know the word fewer. Land of Shadow score. K. Look at figure. There is nothing special to be seen. Attack. Attack figure. With the sword. A good slash, but it misses by a mile. You dodge as the hooded figure comes in low. G. The hooded figure is hit with a quick slash. The figure has a light wound which hasn't affected its seemingly great strength. The hooded figure stabs nonchalantly with its sword and misses. Land G. A quick stroke, but the hooded figure is on guard. The hooded figure catches you off guard and wounds you. Land of Shadow score. 7 move G. A good slash, but it misses by a mile. The hooded figure thrusts, but you fight back and send it flying to the ground. G. A good stroke, but it's too slow. The hooded figure catches you off guard and wounds you.
I don't think I think it's one of those things where I get close to killing him, but then I'm not supposed to kill him.
A sharp thrust and the hooded figure is badly wounded. The figure is hurt, and its strength appears to be fading.
I've got all 7 score already.
But its weakened state prevents hitting you. Land of Shadow score. 7 moves. 401. G. A quick stroke catches the hooded figure off guard. Blood trickles down the figure's arm. The figure appears to be badly hurt and defenseless. The hooded figure attempts a thrust, but its weakened state prevents hitting you. Land of Shadow score. 7 moves. 402.
I think when it says defenseless, I'm supposed to let him go.
Z. Time passes. The hooded figure attempts a thrust, but it's help. Help figure.
No.
I don't know the word help. Land of Shadow score. G. Your opponent blocks your attack with its sword. The hooded figure attempts a thrust, but its weakened state prevents G. A quick stroke, but the hooded figure is on guard. The hooded figure attempts a thrust, but its weakened state prevents hitting you. Land of Shadow score. 7 moves. 405. G. The hooded figure is hit with a quick slash. The figure appears to be badly hurt and defenseless. The hooded figure attempts a thrust, but its weakened state prevents hitting you. Land of Shadow score. 7 moves. 406.
Looking through the book real quick to see if there's anything specific, because I seem to remember I'm supposed to let him go. I don't want to kill him if I don't have to. And it's not in the hint book. Alright.
G. The hooded figure, fatally wounded, slumps to the ground. It gazes up at you once.
See, that's just it. It's not supposed to...
Before you can react, the figure vanishes in a cloud of fetid vapor. Land of Shadow score. 7 moves. 407.
Yeah. Maybe that's what it was. Let's try that again.
Current directory is E. Documents, Virtual Machines, and Directories. DOSBox. There are 5 entries in the list. 1,145.
Yeah. I think maybe I'm supposed to talk with it or something. I don't remember.
394.
Let's find out real quick. One second. Land of Shadow. Attack the figure repeatedly, but don't kid it. If you're getting hit a lot, leave the room. Oh, take its hood and cloak. Okay. You're just supposed to take its cloak. Got it. That's actually not in the hint book either. I know I had to do something, I just didn't know what.
Attack. Attack figure. With the sword. Your move G. A good stroke, but it's too slow. You are wounded by a lightning thrust. Land of Shadow score. 7 move G. The hooded figure is hit with a quick slash. The figure has a light wound which hasn't affected its seemingly great strength. The hooded figure stabs nonchalantly G. A sharp thrust and the hooded figure is badly wounded. The figure is hurt, and it's G. The hooded figure is hit with a
I feel
quick
bad.
slash.
That's like the... I knew that I was going to have to look at a walkthrough for
The hooded figure attempts a thrust,
for the royal
but its
puzzle,
weakened
but I
state
had to
prevents
look at a
hitting you.
walkthrough for the Land of
Shadow
Shadow because I couldn't
7
remember
moves,
what it was.
399.
Zork 3 is the one I've played the least.
G. Your opponent blocks your attack with its sword. The hooded figure attempts a thrust, but its weakened state prevents hitting you. G. Your opponent blocks your attack with its sword. The hooded figure attempts a thrust, but its weakened state prevents hitting you. Land of Shadow score, Sep G. The hooded figure slumps to the ground. It gazes
You didn't
up
get...
at you.
Oh, I missed the badly
Catch
hurt
three
and
glints of deep and
defenseless.
sorrowful eyes. Before you can react, current directory
I got too
is
busy.
There are 5 entries in the list.
I was too busy talking.
1145. Okay. Land, pay, attack. Attack figure.
Ah,
With the sword.
my
The
bad.
sharp thrust and the hooded G. A
I
quick
actually have to
throw
read these
with the
things,
hooded
Jen.
G. The hooded figure is hit with a quick slash. G. A good slash, but it misses by a mile. G. A good parry. Take cloak.
There we go.
The cloak is fastened around the neck of the hooded figure. It would be difficult to remove. Take hood.
There we
You
go.
slowly remove the hood from your badly wounded opponent and recoil in horror at the sight of your own face, weary and wounded. A faint smile comes to the lips and then the face starts to change, very slowly, into that of an old, wizened person. The image fades and with it the body of your hooded opponent. The cloak remains on the ground. Land of Shadow score, 7 moves.
Okay, that's all the
401.
puzzles except for the last puzzle. Or last 2 puzzles. Last 3 puzzles. But they are all...
E. Land E. Creepy crawl.
They're all...
I. You are carrying a hood.
They're all part of the...
A sword. A Frobozz magic glue repellent.
They're all part of the...
A vial.
I can't talk.
A wooden
It's
staff.
late. They're all
A
part of the
piece
final
bread.
puzzle.
A strange key. A golden amulet, being worn. A warning note. A very ancient book. Read note.
There's the notes,
Warning.
Silk Alive
The
doll.
royal puzzle is quite dangerous and it is possible to become trapped within its confines. Please do not enter the puzzle after hours or when museum personnel are not present. The management. Junction score, 7 moves, 406.
Alright, last one.
E. Damp passage. Any. Engravings room, look. Engravings room.
I will be right
You are in a
back.
room with passages heading southwest and southeast. The north wall is ornately carved, filled with strange runes and writing in an unfamiliar language. Engravings room score, 7 moves, 409.
I had to go grab some snackies. We're almost done. I have to wait for the old man to show up in this room. I think it's in this room.
Z.
You wait for him.
Z. Time passes.
He's supposed to show up and then
Engravings
point
room
out
score,
where
7 moves,
the door is on the north.
437. Look.
There's supposed to be a guy
Engravings
around
room.
here that I'm supposed to
You are in a
feed.
room with passages heading southwest and southeast. You are carrying a hood, being worn. A sword. A Frobozz magic brew repellent.
Do you remember if
A
the
lamp.
cloak and the hood were
A
two different
vial.
things?
A wooden staff. A piece of whey bread. SW. Damp passage. W. Junction. Standing. W. Barren area. W. Cliff. W. You can't go that way. Cliff score. 7 moves. 444. SW. Land of Shadow.
Well, it should still be here.
Land of Shadow. Land of Shadow score. E. S. E. Land of Shadow. W. Land of Shadow. W. Land of Shadow. S. Land of Shadow. You are near the southern end of the Land of Shadow. The ground here is soft and spongy, and it becomes quicksand to the south. North and east of here are gentle, rolling hills. A gentle sea breeze wafts over a steeply sloping path to the west. Land E.
Yep, that's what it was.
Take.
You're
Take
right.
cloak. Oh, no. The sword slips from your arms while taking the cloak and both tumble to the ground. Take cloak. Oh, no. The Frobozz magic brew repellent slips from your arms while taking the cloak. Drop off. Take cloak. You are now wearing the cloak. Land of Shadows. Take.
That's probably what it was.
Take hood. You are now wearing the hood. Land of Shadows. Take. L. E.
I don't
L.
need the lamp. Oh no,
Take.
I should probably take the
Take
lamp.
Take in. Take vial. Take in. Take. Wooden. Take wooden staff.
If you notice,
Land of Shadows.
I'm basically
7
dressing
moves.
up like the
459.
dungeon master in this game, who's shown up a couple of times. I like that.
Take bread. Take in. Land of Shadows. Look. Take. Ring. Torch. Book. Amulet. Key. Take ring. Torch. Book. Amulet. Key. Sword. Golden ring. You are now wearing the golden ring. You are L. Land of Shadow. Take all. Warning note. Oh, no. The strange key slips from your arms while taking the warning note and both tumble to the ground. Dropped. Frobozz magic brew repellent. Taken. Land of take key. Oh, no. The sword slips from your arms while taking the strange key and both tumble to the ground. Drop note. You're not take key. Take in. Land of Shadow score. You are
So I should
carrying
have everything,
a
yeah.
strange key.
Okay.
A Frobozz
We don't
magic
need the
brew
note.
repellent. A golden amulet.
Thanks for that. I didn't realize that
A
the
very
cloak and the hood
Land
were
of
going to be the
Shadow.
same thing.
Land of Shadow score. 7 move. E. Creepy crawl.
Alright, north.
Junction.
East.
Damp passage. Any. Engravings room. Look. Engravings room. You are in a room with passages heading southwest and southeast. The north wall is ornately carved. Filled N. You can't go that way. SE. W. Damp passage. Damp passage.
How do you get the old
7
man to show
moves.
up?
478.
The one I'm supposed to feed the way bread? Or is he over by the cliffs?
W. Barren area. W. Cliff. W. You can't go that way. D. Cliff base. Cliff base score. 7 moves. 485.
Okay. I looked through the walkthrough, which I didn't want to do, but we were in the right spot, so I'm going to count it.
SE. E. Junction. E.
Basically, you have to
Damp
go into the
passage.
engravings room over and
Damp
over and
passage
over again
score.
until he shows up.
Engravings room. Look. Engravings room. SE. NW. Engrave SE. Dead end. NW. Engravings room. SE. NW. Engravings room. Engravings room score. 7 moves. 497.
I have all 7 points. Why aren't you there?
SE. Me. There was no NW.
There he
Engraving's
is.
room. An old and wizened man is huddled, asleep, in the corner. He is snoring loudly. From his appearance, he is weak and frail. Engraving's room score, 7 moves, 499.
Thank you.
Wake. Wake man. The old man is roused to consciousness. He peers at you through eyes which appear much younger and stronger than his frail body and waits, as if expecting something to happen. Engraving's room score, 7 moves, 500. Give bread. Give bread to man. He looks up at you and takes the way bread from you. Slowly, he eats the bread and pauses when he is finished. He starts to speak, perhaps what you seek is through there. He points at the carved wall to the north, where you now notice the bare outline of a secret door. When you turn back to the old man, you notice that he has gone.
Okay, this is where it gets rough.
7 moves, 501.
Let's save the game.
Type name of save game, and hit enter. Escape to cancel. Okay. Engraving's room score, 7 moves, 501, and... You can't go that way, north. You can't go that way. Engraving's room score, 7 moves, 500, open. Secret. Open secret door. The massive stone door opens noiselessly. Beyond the once secret door are dark, forbidding stairs that lead down to a passage below. Dim light, as from torches, can be seen in the passage. Engraving's room score, 7 moves, 504. N. Button room. You are standing at the southern end of a long, dimly lit hall. To the south, stairs ascend into darkness. To the north the corridor is illuminated by torches set high in the walls, out of reach. On one wall is a red button. Button room score, 7 moves, 505. N. Beam room. You are in the middle of a long north-south corridor whose walls are polished stone. A narrow red beam of light crosses the room at the north end, inches above the floor. The corridor
I don't remember
north
what the
and
beam
south.
does.
Beam room score, 7 moves, 506, N. Hallway. This is a part of the long hallway. The east and west walls are dressed stone. In the center of the hall is a shallow stone channel. In the center of the room the channel widens into a large hole around which is engraved a compass rose. The hallway continues to the south. A large mirror fills the north side of the hallway. Hallway score, 7 moves, 507.
I seem to remember I'm supposed to do something with the beam.
Room. S. Button room. But E, R, E. S, S. Press. Press button. Click.
Sure enough, goes click.
Button room score, N. Beam room, look. Beam room. You are in the middle of a long north-south corridor whose walls are polished stone. A narrow red beam of light crosses the room at the north end, inches above the floor. You are carrying a strange key. Block beam with block beam with repellent. The S. Button room. Press button.
Click snap.
Click.
Awesome.
Snap. Button room score, 7 moves, 500 N. Beam room. There is a Frobozz magic brew repellent here. Beam room score, N. Hallway. This is a part of the long hallway. The east and west walls are dressed stone. In the center of the hall is a shallow stone channel. In the center of the room the channel widens into a large hole around which is engraved a compass rose. The hallway continues to the south. A large mirror fills the north side of the hallway. The mirror is mounted on a panel which has been opened outward.
Okay, there
Hallway
are
score,
5
7
hallways
moves,
if I remember right.
518.
What did it say? Large mirror open.
North.
There we go.
Inside mirror. You are inside a rectangular box of wood whose structure is rather complicated. 4 sides and the roof are filled in, and the floor is open. As you face the side opposite the entrance, 2 short sides of carved and polished wood are to your left and right. The left panel is mahogany, the right pine. The wall you face is red on its left half and black on its right. On the entrance side, the wall is white opposite the red part of the wall it faces, and yellow opposite the black section. The painted walls are at least twice the length of the unpainted ones. The ceiling is painted blue. In the floor is a stone channel about 6 inches wide and a foot deep. The channel is oriented in a north-south direction. In the exact center of the room the channel widens into a circular depression perhaps 2 feet
This is
wide.
another tough puzzle.
Incised in the stone around this area is a compass rose. Running from one short wall to the other at about waist height is a wooden bar, carefully carved and drilled. This bar is pierced in 2 places. The first hole is in the center of the bar, and thus the center of the room. The second is at the left end of the room, as you face opposite the entrance. Through each hole runs a wooden pole. The pole at the left end of the bar is short, extending about a foot above the bar, and ends in a hand grip. The pole has been dropped into a hole carved in the stone floor. The long pole at the center of the bar extends from the ceiling through the bar to the circular area in the stone channel. This bottom end of the pole has a T-bar a bit less than 2 feet long attached to it, and on the T-bar is carved an arrow. The arrow and T-bar are pointing west. Inside mirror score, 7 moves, 519.
Okay, this is where... This is actually a pretty tough puzzle. What's going on here is in this hallway, there are 2 guardians that are exactly alike. And if you go down this hallway and put something in between them, they will attack what's ever in between. You can't get through it. The idea is to turn this box so that the mirrors are on either side of the hallway and those statues always see you. It's a bit of a tough puzzle because the actual machinery of it is a little complicated. See if I can do this. I seem to remember I need to raise the bar.
Raise bar. Which bar do you mean? The T-bar or the wooden bar?
Raise the T-bar.
Raise T-bar. I don't know the word T. Inside mirror score. Raise T-bar. R. Raise T-bar. Playing in this way with the T-bar has no effect. Raise wooden bar. Playing in this way with the wooden bar isn't no push. Black. Push black wall. The structure shakes slightly but doesn't move. The mirror quietly swings shut. Inside mirror score, 7 moves, 522. Raise pole. Which pole do you mean, the short pole or the long pole? Short. The pole is now slightly above the floor. Push black. Push black wall.
There we go.
The structure rotates counterclockwise. The arrow on the compass rose now indicates southwest. Inside mirror score, 7 moves, 524.
Counterclockwise.
Push black wall. The structure rotates counterclockwise. The arrow on the compass rose now indicates south. Inside mirrors, Oshi, Y, S,
Oshi.
O. Push. Pine. Push pine wall. The pine wall swings open. Inside
Not
mirror
what I
score,
wanted.
7 moves, 526. Close. Pine. Close pine wall. You can't do that to the panel. Inside mirror score, 7 moves. Push. Red. A. Push red wall. The structure rotates clockwise. The arrow on the compass rose now indicates push. Black. Push black wall. The structure rotates counterclockwise. Drop. Oh. Drop pole. Which pole do you mean? Short. You're not carrying the short pole. Drop. Long. Drop long pole. You're not carrying the long pole. Lower. Short. Lower short pole.
There we go.
The pole is lowered into the channel. And push. Pine. Push pine wall.
I don't want it to
Pine
swing
wall
open
swings
though.
Inside mirror score, 7 moves, 533.
Maybe it's the mahogany panel, which is the other side I'm supposed to do.
Push. Red. Push red wall. The short pole prevents the structure from rotating. Inside mirror score, lift. Short. Lift short pole. The pole is now slightly above the floor. Inside push. Red. Push red wall. The structure rotates clockwise.
The pine wall
arrow on the compass
closes.
rose now indicates southwest. Look.
So what is the
Inside mirror
long
score,
pole
you are
attached
inside a
to?
rectangular box of wood whose structure is
Pole on the left
rotated.
end and the bar is short,
Side
extending...
The long pole at the center.
Long pole at the center extends from the ceiling through the bar to the circular area in the sole. Has a T-bar. Let's try something different.
Push. Red. Push red wall. The structure rotates clockwise. The arrow on the compass rose now in push red wall. The structure rotates clockwise. Push red wall. The structure rotates clockwise. The arrow on the compass rose now indicates north. Pushing the red panel isn't notably helpful.
Well, to heck with that.
Inside
It's
mirror
helpful
score,
enough.
7 moves. Lift. Short. Lift short pole. The pole cannot be raised further. H, S, push. Mahogany. Push mahogany panel.
There it is.
The structure sways unsteadily north and stops over another.
The pine
compass
is
rose.
is what I gotta
Inside
open
mirror
with.
score. 7 moves. 542. G. The structure
Oh,
sways
no.
unsteadily north and stops over another compass rose. Suddenly, 2 identical stone hands holding tremendous bludgeons come through the top of the structure and hammer the contents of the box to pulp. That includes you. You have
Oops.
died. You find
I think I have to
inside
drop the
earth in a
pole. I think the
very close
unsteady
cell.
part of it
Outside the iron
is what it
vault
was
window,
doing.
You can see a great, fiery pit. Flames leap up and very near. Endless stair score. 7 moves. 500 and S store. I don't know the word S door. Endless stair score. 7 moves. 543. Current directory is E. There are 6 entries. 1. Okay. Engraving.
I think we're getting
score,
this.
7 moves. 501. Look. Engravings room. Open. Secret. Open secret door. The massive stone door opens noiselessly. N. Beam room. Block. Beam. With. Block beam with sword. Block beam D. S. Block beam with repellent. S. Button room. Button room score. Press button. N.
Okay,
Hallway.
we got this now.
This is a part of the long hallway. N. Stone floor. The long pole at the center of the bar.
Lift.
Lift.
I forgot to drop the bar. That's what steadies it. Lift. Short pole.
Lift short pole. The pole is now slightly above the floor. Inside mirror score. 7 moves. 512. Push. Red. Push red wall. The structure rotates clockwise. The arrow on the compass rose now indicates push red wall. Push red wall. The structure rotates clockwise. The arrow on the compass rose now drop. Short. Drop short pole. You're not carrying the short pole. Lower. Short. Lower short pole.
There we
The
go.
pole is lowered into the channel. Inside mirror score. Push. North. H. O. N. Push. H. M. Push. Mahogany. L. Push mahogany panel.
Yes, it's
The
not doing it
structure slides
unsteadily
north and stops
anymore.
over another compass rose. Inside mirror score. N. G. The structure slides north and stops
Yeah, I
over
forgot
another
to drop the
compass rose.
pole. It steadies it.
Inside mirror score. 7 moves. 5 G. The structure slides north and stops over another compass rose. Inside mirror score G. The structure has reached the end of the stone channel and won't budge. Inside mirror score push. White. Push white wall.
Oh.
The short pole prevents the structure from rotating. Lift. Short. Lift short pole. The pole is now slightly above the floor. Inside mirror score F. L. Push. White. Push white wall. The structure rotates
Almost there.
counterclockwise. The arrow on G. The structure rotates counterclockwise. G. The structure rotates counterclockwise. The arrow on the compass rose now indicates
Almost
southwest.
there.
G. The structure rotates counterclockwise. Push. Pine. Push pine panel. N. As you leave, the door swings shut. Dungeon entrance. You are in a north-south hallway which ends, to the north, at a large wooden door. The south side of the room is divided by a wooden wall into small hallways to the southeast and southwest. The wooden door has a barred panel in it at about head height.
All
The door
right.
itself is
End
closed.
game.
Dungeon entrance score, 7 moves, 528.
528 moves.
Knock on door. The knock reverberates along the hall. For a time it seems there will be no answer. Then you hear someone unlatching the small wooden panel. Through the bars of the great door, the wrinkled face of an old man appears. After a moment, he starts to smile broadly. He disappears for an instant and the massive door opens without a sound. The old man motions and you feel yourself drawn toward him.
You know, I think
the dungeon.
the April Fool's part of this
I have been watching you
was on
closely
me.
during your journey through the great
I did not
underground
expect to have a
empire.
7-hour stream.
Yes, he says, as if recalling some almost forgotten time.
I thought
We
maybe
have met
3-4
before,
hours
although
at the
I may not
most.
appear as I did then.
Not 7
You
hours.
look closely into his deeply lined
But we're almost
eyes
done.
and see the face
100%
of the old man by
of
the
Zork
secret
1, 2,
door.
and 3.
Your friend at the cliff, and the hooded
And only
figure.
minor stress.
You have shown kindness to the old man, and compassion toward the hooded one. I have seen you display patience in the puzzle and trust at the cliff. You have demonstrated strength, ingenuity, and valor. However, one final test awaits you. Now, command me as you will, and complete your quest. Narrow corridor. You are in a narrow north-south corridor. At the south end is a door and at the north end is an east-west corridor. The door is closed. The Dungeon Master is quietly leaning on his staff here. Narrow corridor score, 7 moves, 529.
Alrighty. And then I'm going to have a great big meal because I have eaten nothing but snack chips for the last 7 hours. Which reminds me, it's after midnight. I get one last soda before bed. Or not before bed, but I get one last soda before the end of the stream. The April Fool was me. Alright. Master, go north.
Master, go north. I prefer to Master, follow. Master, follow me. You're nuts. Master, follow. Master, follow me.
There we go.
The Dungeon Master answers, I will follow. Narrow corridor score, 7 moves, 532. N. South corridor. You are in an east-west corridor which turns north at its eastern and western ends. The walls are made of the finest marble. An additional passage leads south at the center of the corridor. The Dungeon Master follows you.
Hello,
South
have
corridor
this
score,
too.
7 moves, 533.
Thanks for stopping by. We're almost done. Almost done, finally.
E. East corridor. This is a hall with polished marble walls. It widens slightly as it turns west at its northern and southern ends. The Dungeon Master follows you. East corridor score, 7 moves, 534. N. North corridor. This is a wide east-west corridor which opens onto a northern parapet at its center. You can see flames and smoke as you peer towards the parapet. The corridor turns south at either end, and in the center of the south wall is a heavy wooden door with a small window barred with iron. The door is closed. The Dungeon Master follows you. North corridor score, 7 moves, 535. N. Parapet. You are standing behind a stone retaining wall which rims a large parapet overlooking a fiery pit. It is difficult to see through the smoke and flame which fills the pit, but it seems to be more or less bottomless. The pit itself is circular, about 200 feet in diameter, and is fashioned of roughly hewn stone. The flames generate considerable heat, so it is rather uncomfortable standing here. There is an object here which looks like a sundial. On it are an indicator arrow and, in the center, a large button. On the face of the dial are numbers 1 through 8. The indicator points to the number 1. To the south, across a narrow corridor, is a prison cell. The Dungeon Master follows you. Parapet score, N, D, Aster, stay here. I don't know the Master, stay here. The Dungeon Master answers, I will stay. Type name of save game, and hit enter, escape to cancel. Okay. Parapet score.
I don't remember exactly
moves,
the numbers I need for this, but I remember how to finish it. So,
S.
south.
North corridor. S. Open door. S. Prison cell. You are in a featureless prison cell. You can see an east-west corridor outside the open wooden door in front of you. Your view also takes in the parapet, and behind, a large, fiery pit. The Dungeon Master is standing on the parapet, leaning on his wooden staff. His keen gaze is fixed on you and he looks somewhat tense, as if waiting for something to happen. Prison cell score, 7 moves. Master, press 4, Master, R, O, F.
And crash. Another crash. Well, I'm glad I saved.
Current directory is C, Program Files, x86, Winfritz's.
I'm glad I just saved right
Directory
there.
for supported games. Or escape to quit.
I'm gonna be dreaming of this voice all night long. Where are you? Zork 3. Data.
There are 1 entries in the list.
No, not Zork 2. We're right at the end and it crashes.
What is the title of this new game? As in a dream, you see yourself tumbling down a grate. Current directory is E, Documents, Virtual Machines, and Directories, DOS Box. There are 7 entries, 1215.
There we go.
Okay. Parapet score, 7 moves, 537. Look. Parapet. You are standing behind a stone retaining wall which rims a large parapet overlooking a fiery pit. It is difficult to see through the smoke and flame which fills the pit, but it seems to be more or less
You missed a
bottomless.
crash.
The pit itself is circular,
The system crashed
about
on me.
200 feet in diameter, and is fashioned of roughly hewn stone. The flames generate considerable heat, so it is rather uncomfortable standing here. There is an object here which looks like a sundial. On it are an indicator arrow and, in the center, a large button. On the face of the dial are numbers 1 through 8. The indicator points to the number 1. To the south, across a narrow corridor, is a prison cell. The dungeon master is quietly leaning on his staff here. Parapet score, S. The cell door, open cell door, S. Prison cell. You are in a featureless prison cell. You can see an east-west corridor outside the open wooden door in front of you. Your view also takes in the parapet, and behind, a large, fiery pit. The dungeon master is standing on the parapet, leaning on his wooden staff. His keen gaze is fixed on you and he looks somewhat tense, as if waiting for something to happen. Prisons, close. Close door. The cell door is now closed. Master, turn, dial, 2. Master, turn dial to 4. If you wish, he replies. Prison cell score, look. Prison cell. You are in a featureless prison cell. You can see through the small window in the closed door in front of you the parapet, and, behind that, smoke and flames rising from
He's
a fiery
supposed
pit.
to...
The dungeon master is standing on the parapet, leaning on his wooden staff. Open door. N. Parapet. Look. Parapet. You are standing behind a stone retaining wall which rims a large parapet overlooking a fiery pit. It is difficult to see through the smoke and flame which fills the pit, but it seems to be more or less bottomless. The pit itself is circular.
Turn the
about
dial to
200
4.
feet in diameter,
Oh,
and is
button.
fashioned of
Duh.
roughly hewn stone. S. You can't S. Close. O. Close door. The cell door is now closed. Press B, S, P. Master. Press. Master, press button. If you wish, he replies. Prison cell. You are in a bare prison cell. Its wooden door is securely fastened, and you can see only flames and smoke through its small window. N. You can't go that way. L. Look. Prison cell.
So,
You are in a bare prison cell.
it's supposed to move
Its
me to
wooden
the
door is securely
south.
fastened, and you can see only
Into the
flames
prison
and smoke through
cell.
its small window. Prison cell score, 7 moves, 556.
So I screwed that up. I thought I had to move it to 4 and have him press the button. So I'm locked out because of that. So let's restore that. Try it
Current
backwards.
directory is E. Documents, virtual machines, and directories. DOS box. Complete infocom. Failed. Prison cell score. Current directory is E. Document. There are 7 entries in the list. 1,200.
Let's try that backwards then.
Okay. Look. Parapet. You are standing behind a stone retaining wall. Turn. Dial. 2. Turn dial to 4. The dial now. Press button. The button depresses with a slight click, and pops back. S. Open door. In. There we go in. What do you want to go in? Cell. Prison cell. Close door. Master, turn, F, dial, 2. Master, turn dial to 8. If you win, press button. You can't see, Master, press button. If you wish, he replies. Prison cell. You are in a bare prison cell. Its wooden door is securely fastened, and you can see only flames and smoke through its small window. On the south wall is a bronze door which seems to be closed.
There it is.
You notice that the cell door is now closed. Prison cell score, 7 moves, 504. Open. Door, W-O-D-O. Bronze, dues, with.
Dues.
Open bronze door with key. The bronze door is locked. Unlock. Bronze. Unlock bronze door. Key. The key seems to mold itself to the shape of the lock. With a mere twist of your hand, the massive bolt gives way. Click open. E, X, bronze, Open bronze door. On the other side of the bronze door is a narrow passage which opens out into a larger area. Prison cell score, 7 moves.
This is it. This is the end. 100% run of Zork 1, 2, and 3 for April Fool's Day. 7 hours later. 7.5 hours later. I was not expecting that.
S. Treasury of Zork. This is a large room, richly appointed in a style that bespeaks exquisite taste. To judge from its contents, it is the ultimate storehouse of the wealth of the great underground empire. There are chests here containing precious jewels, mountains of Zorkmids, rare paintings, ancient statuary, and beguiling curios. On one wall is an annotated map of the empire, showing the locations of various troves of treasure, and of several superior scenic views. On a desk at the far end of the room may be found stock certificates representing a controlling interest in Frobozz Co. International, the multinational conglomerate and parent company of the Frobozz Magic Boat Co., etc. As you gleefully examine your newfound riches, the dungeon master materializes beside you, and says, "Now that you have solved all the mysteries of the dungeon, it is time for you to assume your rightly earned place in the scheme of things. Long have I waited for one capable of releasing me from my burden." He taps you lightly on the head with his staff, mumbling a few well-chosen spells, and you feel yourself changing, growing bolder and more stooped. For a moment there are two identical mages standing among the treasure, then your counterpart dissolves into a mist and disappears, a sardonic grin on his face. Press any key to continue. For a moment you are relieved, safe in the knowledge that you have at last completed your quest in Zork. You begin to feel the vast powers and lore at your command and thirst for an opportunity to use them. Your potential is 7 of a possible 7 in 549 moves. Hit any key to exit.
The end. We're done. That was Zork. 1, 2, and 3, everyone. Good job. Thanks for sticking with me. Please pat yourself on the back for staying so long. Good job, everyone. Everyone gets a ham for Christmas. For sticking around for this one. I super appreciate it. We're done. I didn't expect it to take that long, honestly. The good news is, it's only 12:30 for me. I don't go to bed till 4 anyway, sometimes 5. You're not getting a ham, Dean. No, everyone gets a ham but you. You don't get a ham. And that's it for this. I had a lot of fun with this. It was fun to put Zork up there. One of the reasons why I did this is that there's a good chance that if we decide to keep doing the streams after the console tests, we're going to do MS-DOS games. I've actually got this set up now to show MS-DOS stuff, the 320x200 stuff. I don't think any of it's actually set up at this point. I can't show you like the old SF Gen game or anything, but if we do decide to keep streaming after the tests are done, we've got things like Epic Pinball and Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo PC and all these other DOS games that we can play as part of the stream now. So I could do Ski Free. Well, that's Windows. That's Windows. I haven't decided if I'm going to do Windows games yet because I'm not sure if that's too new, quote unquote new. I mean, Ski Free's Windows 3.1. Maybe Windows 3.1 games I'll allow. We'll see. As it is, I'm like, I don't know if I want to do Scorched Earth if we do that, because that one I just press the button and walk away for 3 hours and let the computer kill itself. But thanks for stopping by. So this Sunday, we're going to have another stream, one of our regular streams. Thankfully, it's only going to be a 2-hour stream and not a 7-hour stream, where we test the PlayStation 2, in fact. I've got the game votes up on Facebook right now, so feel free to go to my social media. You can vote on which games we're going to play that day. 5 of them. Looks like right now we've got, of all things, Robotech Battle Cry is on the list as one of the ones that everyone wants to see. I think it's the highest vote right now is Robotech Battle Cry. Street Fighter EX3 is also on there. Oh man, this song brings me chills because it's City in the Sky and Zelda, and that was not a fun time for me. Well, if you go to Twitter or you go to Mastodon, I have the link there as well for you to vote. So if you're in Facebook jail and you can't vote there, you can go to the other ones and do it there. It's not a vote on Facebook, but the links are on Facebook, Twitter, and so on. It's some sort of weird, probably gathering all your information, free voting kind of things. But once we get that, we're going to do that as a 2-hour stream, 5 p.m. Pacific time, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, 12 midnight UTC. So stop by and have some fun. Well, it'll be a little bit more interactive than this was, because this was a lot of reading and a lot of remembering and a lot of concentrating. And 7 hours of that. And we'll get together then and have a good time. I will. Hope you will. We might have a good time. We'll see. Either way, thanks for stopping by, and we'll see you Sunday. I have some music for this, but I kind of like the Zelda stuff. I think we'll just play that out. This was way better than the music I was using for the start on that, which was completely inappropriate, but it was DOS music. We'll see y'all later.